really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome back, Hazel.
Hello.
You're all right, my darling?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, very excited about this launch. We've got, honestly, it is such a brilliant day.
Yeah,
It's incredible,
jam-packed.
isn't it? Take a little look at this, because we have a Friday and a half coming your way. We're starting with art by Marlene, and gorgeous Hazel is here to take you through. It's a brand new February collection, and it is absolutely epic. You're going to love it. So that's how we're kickstarting the day. Then we've got brand new from Tracey Hey. Sharon is here to take you through, and again, it's just glorious. You are going to love it. We're not going to put that on pre-order, just so you know, because it is very likely to sell out. So yeah, come in at 2, okay? 3 o'clock, we've got Sizzix Pete is here to take us through an exclusive Big Shot bundle that he has put together himself for you. So it's really exciting. 4 o'clock, we've got Syberia Designs. I've not done an Syberia show yet, so I'm very excited about this as well. It'll be lovely. And then this evening, you're going to have all of that again with our wonderful Nigel, who'll be with you from 5 p.m. as well. So that is your Friday. As always, we're live, we're interactive. We have our fabulous team here. Jack is in the studio. We've got Adam, who's in the gallery as well. Here's Jack, gives a little wave. There's Kat as well, gives a little wave. We've got in the studio, we've got, and Hannah give us a wave as well. There we go, getting all the waves. Adam is directing in the gallery, and we've got our gorgeous Ellie, who's producing the show. So if you have anything that you'd like to message in about, if you just want to say hi, if you've got any questions about anything through the day, message in. We are live, we are interactive, and we love hearing from you. I'm in love with this.
I know.
You've been playing.
I know, lots of colour. It's just so much fun.
It's gorgeous.
Yes.
And do you know what? January, it's the last day of January
it just brightens
tomorrow.
it up, doesn't it?
We're ready.
Nearly
always.
springtime.
Yes.
Soon be Easter.
Oh yeah, oh don't. This is the full collection. What we're going to do, and I just want to kind of not warn you, but it's going to be very busy, okay? And we have a lot of people are going to come through. We've got a massive collection for you. So we are going to take you through every single item. Hazel's got some gorgeous stamped out images and colours and all the stencils, so we can show you everything. And then you're going to have a lovely long demo in the second part of the show. So bear with us. I know that sometimes you want to get into a demo straight away. There will be demos, but we have to show you this collection in full because it is truly gorgeous, and we just want you to see how it all works, okay? So the full collection is on your screen. There is a split pay available if you'd like to use that. It's a 4-way split pay. And you're getting a free gift.
You certainly are.
Now, the free gift is nothing to do with the value of the bundle itself. The value of the bundle itself is £163.73. This is in addition, and you're going to get this absolutely free. And it's gorgeous. It's on your face.
It is. This is a fabulous one. This is the Golden Oldies Collector's Book. So it's been out before. It's absolutely packed. There are 1,000+ die-cut elements in here. Quirky designs, fabulous bright colours. It's just Marlene through and through.
Wow, look at those
You've got some beautiful pages. Let me see if I can get them right. So,
look.
Drop it like that. But look at the bright designs on here.
Oh, that is
These are
gorgeous.
double-sided at the back, so you can use whichever you fancy. You can rip into them, pop your paints onto them, stamp onto them, and then you're into... This is the hard bit because it's...
You could. Do you want me to?
There you go.
There you go.
Should I go higher? There you go.
Lovely. It's absolutely amazing. And all of this is free. So this is your gift that you will get. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to add it into your basket. You will just automatically get this. But look at what we've just done to the price. Everything you're about to see for $119.99. And on your first split pay, that's just $29.99. That's absolutely incredible. Shall we go through?
Let's do it.
Shall we show you what you're getting? Because honestly, it's just magnificent. So, shall we start with the paper pad?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
So this one has got 20 sheets in, 10 designs, 2 of each. Lots of, you can cut into them, they're double-sided and they are yummy, honestly.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
They're works of art,
They
each
are.
and every one. You could put them in frames easily, couldn't you?
But you can really see on certain pages how you can cut into those elements and build them and collage them onto your big journal pages. Just perfect. A great base. And brilliant to sort of like maybe you're looking at one of the pages and you want to try and replicate that. It gives you a starting point.
It does. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get 2 of each of the 10 designs in here. So again, because you've got 2 of each, you can snip into them, keep one complete. Yes. And then we've got the paper elements, and this is a massive collection.
Absolutely.
Again, isn't it?
So this is one of the big pads. There's 70 pages in this book.
Wow.
The die cut elements, a lot of them are on the larger side as well. You've got some lovely big quotes and sentiments in there. You've got borders, hearts.
And these are all die cut,
all
aren't
die
they?
cut,
So you
just
don't
pop
need a die
out.
cut.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's enough of the paper around if you want to punch little bits or rip or stamp, you can use to coordinate with your pages.
They're so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Don't you just feel happy looking at Marlene's
it does
design?
make you smile. And you look through, and the great thing about it is that you are getting 2 pages of each one. So if you want to just pull one page of everything out, that's what you can use, and then just smile and stroke the rest.
Definitely. The colours and everything. Have you ever seen Encanto?
No.
The film, the artwork in Encanto, which is all sort of Colombian, it's absolutely beautiful. The colours just really remind me of that. It's gorgeous. It's magical.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. We have so many of you already in. Over 10% has checked out, and we're not even halfway through the collection yet. We haven't shown you everything that you're going to get.
2 items in.
This is
We'll
it.
make a big pile here, and then you'll just see the value.
Is it. Now, I will let you know at this point, we have got individuals available, OK? But the bundle itself, the bundle is what we have. We cannot bring you any more. So once the bundle's gone, it has gone, OK? Now, we've got all these fantastic paper elements as well. They're card, really, aren't they?
They are. They're like a chipboardy kind of element. These are your kind of very quirky cats and dogs.
I love these.
You've got 32 elements in here, and I've got them onto boards for you.
Oh, beautiful.
So
Thanks, Hazel.
you've got one larger and one smaller in each design. But look, I like this. Where is he? This one. Look at him.
I see this. I like this one.
Yeah.
This is, I love it. Actually, I like the one.
I was just going to say, I'm that one, and you could be the one above.
Oh, these are so gorgeous. Look, and then you've got the small
you've got
ones.
the smaller. So they're facing different directions as well, so you can put them both on your same project if you want to.
Quite a trick, isn't it? That?
Yeah.
It's good.
Balancing act.
We do have this individually. I would highly recommend
Definitely
getting an
get
extra
more
of this.
these.
Yeah, definitely.
You'll use so many.
Which cat would you be?
I think I'd like to be the one in the middle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like that.
I like a
that.
raincoat.
I think I might be this one, you know.
Is that a Hoover?
Oh, maybe not if it's a
No,
Hoover.
gonna say.
If it's a, no, I'll be
Don't
this
go near
one.
it.
There we go. Do a bit of
Baking.
cooking.
Yeah,
bit
that
of
wouldn't be me either.
Love it. It's just so good. I definitely wouldn't be a ballerina.
No, nor me.
I was a bit of an elephant trying to do ballet. It was not my thing. Now, we are not even halfway through bringing you this full collection, and we're about to bring a minute clock on the screen. OK. That's big news. Now, for everyone who's already checked out, and there are many of you, you will still make this saving, OK? So everyone pays the final low price, so you don't need to worry if you've already checked out. You can just sit tight and relax because you are already in. But if you have this in your basket and you haven't yet checked out, or if you're sitting and saying, I love this, oh my goodness, this is just pure joy, then you need to be on the phones right now because we're about to drop the price again. And when this has gone, it's gone. We cannot make up any more of the bundle. So absolutely grab it while you can. 20% has officially now gone, and that's not including, officially, that is not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. Honestly, this is the most joyous, beautiful, bright, and it eclectically exciting collection. And you've got a free gift in here as well, worth £20. So come on in, grab it while you can. And just honestly, I don't know where we go from £119.99.
I don't. In my head, I'm thinking, no, they wouldn't.
No,
they wouldn't, would they?
Well, apparently so.
Come on, then, let's see what it is.
We're doing it.
I knew it. That's what I thought in my head. Yeah.
That's a 40%
Does that mean I get a prize?
saving. There you go. You can have the cat sometimes. That's amazing. That's £24.99 on split pay.
That is. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And we haven't even shown you everything yet. I'm going to say it right now because I really want to be able to just go through. And then, of course, Hazel's got some gorgeous demos on the way. Check it out. The phone lines have just gone crazy.
Yep.
If it is in your basket, it is not safe until you've checked it out, okay? And I know I've said it before, but once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot create more of the bundle. Individuals, we have. Some of it's limited. Some we have good stock of. We'll update you on all of that. But the bundle, once it's gone, it's gone.
If you want it all, get it now.
Get it now. Now, talk to us about these. These are beautiful.
So this is the first time I've seen, these are sticker sheets. They're A4 in size. You're getting 2 sheets in there, but look at those lovely sentiments in there. Enjoy the little things. Do more of what makes you happy. You've got butterflies. You've got floral elements. And yeah, they are just gorgeous. They're on a white sticker.
Okay.
But what I found out when I was in my journals, if you ink over them, it kind of, with like a distress ink, not an oxide though, more of a dye-based ink, it colours the white.
Oh, so
but you still see the pattern.
That's great.
And what I mean by that is, if I just go into this little album,
nice.
So these stickers here, they were white, but they've been inked over. And so now they blend in with the background.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's lovely. And if you love this little album, by the way, hang tight. Because, got a little chance for you on that as well. These are great. And such
They are.
Take more chances, dance more dances. Love that.
Definitely.
Beautiful. I have chosen happiness.
And I like this one.
Yeah.
Love yourself first.
Yes, love it, love it, love it, love it. This is honestly just absolutely beautiful. If you want the stickers on their own, we've only got 2 left now.
Wow.
So you're going to have to be quick. You are shopping ahead.
It's one of those that it's going to run out. So if you like what you see or you love what you see, I'd definitely pop another one in your basket.
Definitely. Yeah. Now, just to say as well, there are some smaller bundles. So everything I brought you with that we've shown you with the paper, so the cutouts, the cats and dogs, and the 2 pads, we have got a smaller bundle of that available, which we'll show you in a moment. Okay. Now, what's next, my darling? Because we've got.
Do you want to do stamps now?
Yeah, let's do the stamps. And there's so much.
I'll follow your order.
Okay, right. We've got a day at the beach.
Yeah.
Everyone's favourite.
These are amazing. So they are on an A5 stamp set. You've got lots of elements in there. I do find it important that I love to, it's the first thing I do when I get a collection. I stamp it down, I colour them in and just get the feel for it.
What have you coloured them with? Is this alcohol markers?
These ones are alcohol pens, because I'm just really loving my alcohol pens at the moment.
Yeah. They're so vibrant, aren't they?
They are, aren't they?
Beautifully with the collection.
So that's that one.
So you're getting day at the beach. You've got dazzling giraffes. These are gorgeous.
They're amazing. Again, just so Marlene, very quirky. Real great fun to colour in and brilliant to make your pages with.
Beautiful. And we've got an owl party. Ooh, what a hoot. Sorry. I'm glad you laughed. Most people groan when I
should have stayed poker face, shouldn't I?
You should have done some tumbleweed for me. These are gorgeous.
And it's great to see them in the actual size. So
And these, you know, when you look at the storage by Marlene and all those fantastic pencil case and things, these characters kind of come in there, don't they?
Doesn't it?
The lion, I think, is possibly one of my favourite things I've seen.
So these are Marlene's animals, and I'd love to go to her house to see how many she's got living there.
I know.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Fabulous, aren't they? I've got to be honest, those 4 sets of stamps, surely, I mean, £99.99 when you're getting stamps of this quality as well.
Well, normally, for an A5 stamp set, you'd be looking at between £12 and £18.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
If you love the stamps and you think of that, do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And again, we've got a smaller bundle of those stamps. They are on the web, okay? They're on the web if you'd like to check those out and get them individually. But I will say as well, 50% of this collection has now been allocated. We've still not shown you everything. So again, just do be mindful of your baskets, okay? Check it out. Now, we have the stencils.
Yes, so
these are beautiful. The funky spiral.
I can't grip it. Come on.
Can you grip it? Yes,
do you know what? I must have stuck that on. That's just
there
a
we
thick
go.
bit of board. Funky spiral.
It's gorgeous.
Love
isn't
it.
Look, I mean, I'd put that in a frame.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. What inks have you used there?
These are Studio Lights water reactive inks.
Ah, nice. They're gorgeous.
Oh, they
aren't
look, they're so vibrant, and I think they fit with Marlene's collection so well.
Yeah, they're really
so
lovely. Then we've got these, beautiful.
Look at that one.
Daisies.
A lot of daisies.
Gorgeous.
And these are great for, maybe you want to use a fine liner pen, draw around those daisies and then get your acrylic markers out and do that. That will work.
Fantastic. And you've got your fabulous floral lines as well.
Absolutely.
Love that.
I mean,
It's
that on
beautiful.
its own, if you're a card maker even, and these stencils are going to work so well with your card making as well.
Yeah, aren't they just? And then I love this little set as well because there's so much. You could be ATC times.
ATC
sorry,
times.
darling.
I thought you were going to do labyrinth then.
Oh, just
I
keep-
like
just,
that.
you know.
I like what that's called.
I
Labyrinth.
do.
Yeah,
Nice,
I'm going to go
isn't
with
it?
that. There you go.
It's beautiful. DSX, by the way, C94 is your code for the full collection. Do check out your baskets. And this is your labyrinth. That's really
Isn't it gorgeous? Using it all, maybe using portions of. I've got a couple of pages where I've just used a little bit in the background and then mixed in some of the bubbles, which looks really great.
It's very cool. Director Adams just nailed it with his description of this as
Go
well.
on then.
It's very gaudy.
Gaudy?
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
because of all the multicolours. It looks
Okay.
kind of like that gorgeous park in
Right,
Barcelona.
okay.
It's lovely. Really, really stunning. Come on in. Just $24.99, and that is it to get all of this home, OK? Oh, we do get that in there as well, don't we?
Yeah.
We do. The ATC journal is also included in the bundle. Sorry, do you know what? I thought that was a little individual one, but it's not, is it? We've got a different one for that.
Yeah, I'm certain it's in the bundle.
It is.
This is a cute little bundle. Look, I've just done a few little... Oh, that way, that way. I do get confused with me left and right.
Glad I'm not the only
you've got
one.
the little giraffe in there.
Oh, that's
We've got
so
some of the
lovely.
stickers.
Oh, I love that little quote there. And that's one of the stickers, isn't it? You're not lost. Your path has changed. I love that.
Really meaningful, aren't
Yeah,
they?
really beautiful.
And then that's the one that we coloured the sticker, but then look at this one with the little owl.
Oh, my goodness. These are
And what
just
quote have I put on that one?
Practice kindness.
Practice kindness.
Yeah.
Why
love
not?
it. This, it's just joy. It's beautiful. And do you know, even if you're a complete beginner,
You've
you're
got
going to be able
everything
to...
you need.
Absolutely.
If you've never journaled before, this bundle will just get you started on
Absolutely.
such a roller coaster of a ride.
Definitely.
It really will.
Oh, I love it. What we're going to do, I'm just going to say it again. I know,
Mm-hmm.
please forgive me for repeating myself, but it is important because we're live and interactive. Now, 50% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
That's not
Okay.
including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So I do just want to say, again, we're live, we're interactive. You can't build a basket. You can't reserve things in your basket. If you don't check it out, somebody else will be able to get it, OK? So obviously, you're in charge. If you just want to go for one of the smaller bundles, of course you can. That's absolutely fine. But if you want the full collection, you really do need to check it out because I think the other 50% is allocating as we speak. So I'm just going to do that. And then we're going to go through those smaller bundles for you that we've talked about. So should we do the paper bundle?
Yes.
First. So this is where you're going to get your paper elements, you know, 1,000 different die cut elements. You've got your paper pad and you've got the cats and dogs in there as well, OK? Oh, yes. Very generous with their free
I know.
gifts, aren't they?
So you're going to get a free gift
Oh,
with
sorry,
that
no,
one.
this comes with the stencils, sorry. It's my fault.
Sorry.
Let's not get carried away, hold fire. The stencils that we've got coming up as a smaller bundle.
I'm
there we
putting
go.
it on there.
Beautiful.
That was my fault.
That
Sorry.
was my fault. I'll take responsibility for that. I should have said, no, put it down. This is your die cut paper pad, and I just love this. I mean, whether you're journaling or whether you're creating gorgeous home decor,
Yeah, it's just
frames,
packed, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And you've got those lovely, iconic, quirky images. Look at these ones about lemons.
Oh, Sharon, if you're watching in the green room, you see we're obsessed with lemons.
Right, I'm going to bring this in. Can I? This is one of the little double-page layouts I've done in the Handy Size album. But I've got a little giraffe in there. We've got the lemons.
Right, this that you've created here.
Yeah.
Can I please get a copy of this to
Yes.
put in a frame?
Of
And that is so beautiful.
And they're just die cuts from the pad.
Gorgeous.
All of that is die cuts, apart from the little giraffe that I've just poked in there because I just thought it looked adorable.
It's just amazing.
Yeah.
But please understand, I mean, look at that, right? If you went onto Etsy right now and you saw a print of this kind of design, you'd be paying 20 quid for it, you know.
easy.
So if you are someone who makes to sell, and you are able to do that, aren't you? I think you should get some prints of that made and pop them on. I do.
I don't know if I could actually because of
You're not, because of...
I don't want to say that you can do that because of, what do you call that thing?
Copyright?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, but you can make, I think you can make and sell with art, Marlene.
Yes, so long as it's the project. I don't
it.
think you can print it and sell the print.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So you couldn't do a copy of what you've done.
Why is my brain not working?
Thank you.
What do you call that?
It's the angel policy.
That's it. I knew that's what it was.
Thank you for pointing that out there, because there's me. You see, this is why you must never assume. I thought you could make and sell, so yeah, okay. So you've got to make it. You could sell the original then, but you couldn't take prints of it. Okay, got you.
So looking at the size, I always point to the wrong page. Look at the size of those die cuts. This is an A4 journal. So we've got the die cut elements, we've got one of those nice big quotes in there, we've got some borders, we've got them stencils in the background. But look at the other page. This is one of those lovely pattern papers. I've got a little bit clever with my guillotine and I've trimmed into it, gutted it, flipped it round, popped it back, and then just put some black and white stamps on because I thought they really, really stood out. Gorgeous. So lots and lots of different ideas.
This is fabulous as well. Normalise following your heart, not the trends.
Exactly.
Yes,
and
yes,
then,
yes.
Again, more die cuts on this side and stickers.
Yeah.
And then you've got like the stencils and the stamps on the other side. But you can see how fun it is, how it all comes together.
It's just beautiful. Honestly, there's so much you can do with this. No, I've not even shown you everything. So once you've all checked out, and this 20% of the smaller paper pad bundle has gone. So you've got this. This is the 70 pages. Okay, you're also going to get your designer paper, which is in here. 2 of each of your 10 designs here as well, which again is just absolutely glorious. And some of these are the ones that you've just seen in Hazel's beautiful journal there as well. I mean, they're just glorious. I want to fill my whole wall with these prints. They're amazing.
Also, get your scissors out and cut into those. And talking of scissors, we'll come to something rather special, won't we?
Amazing.
They are really, really, you're going to love them.
Oh, now the stickers, which are also in this bundle, these have now sold out individually.
Okay.
So you can only get the stickers in this bundle, $44.99, or in the main collection at $99.99. Okay. And of course, you've also got those fantastic cats and dogs, those beautiful, beautiful cats. 32 elements in here as well. So that is an amazing bundle. Yeah. $44.99 for all 4 of those items. Okay, which when you don't really think about it as well. $44.99. The full collection, 55 quid more, and you're going to get absolutely everything.
Yeah.
And
That's all the stencils,
all the stamps,
the album,
it's
the free gift.
The free gift.
Oh,
is just
my goodness.
Now, the stamps bundle we're going to bring to you as well. So that's the 4 sets of stamps, okay? Marlene's Animals, you're an owl party.
Yeah.
I want to go to the owl party. It
No,
looks really good.
I quite fancy that.
Yeah. The dazzling giraffes. And a day at the beach, okay?
I think we could all do with one of those at the moment.
Absolutely, yes. Definitely. Now, these are available individually as well, but they're available in the big bundle or in this smaller collection of $39.99, which is phenomenal. That's a 10 set.
Amazing.
That's great. They should be $12.99 individually.
Yeah, that's great.
So really, really good value once again there. And then, of course, you've got the masks bundle as well. Now, this does come with the free gift.
It certainly does.
It does. Gorgeous colours.
On your pastel side, you've got that beautiful mint colour, you've got the nice pale pink and that lovely light blue in there.
Gorgeous.
So 3 times 50ml pots, and they're metallic. They are beautiful.
They're metallic as well. Oh, nice.
Metallic colours, yeah.
Is that, and that's the neons there, isn't it?
They're the neons,
We'll have a little look at those later. We've got some neon paste on the show, and you're welcome to go and get those as well. But these ones come free with your stencils, okay? So you get 4 of your... 5? Oh, yes! I haven't got enough hands. That's fine, here we go.
Is that the No, it's not called frantic, is it? Funky.
Funky spiral. The funky spiral. A lot of daisies. Why did we go into that? I don't know.
Don't know.
Your floral lines, your labyrinth, and your ATC times as well. All of that, and your free gift for just $39.99, which is fantastic value. The main collection is in your side graphic there. 60% of that has now gone, and many, many, many more of you still have that in your baskets as well. Please check out. Okay, of course, you've also got your gorgeous ATC journal as well. See,
You'll
this
probably
is
want
really
a couple of
good.
them.
Yeah, because they're dead handy in your handbag.
Well,
do a little doodle.
absolutely. Now, I haven't done anything to the cover of mine, but you could quite easily cover this with the gorgeous paper.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's a
put
good
one of
idea.
your little stickers on there, tie ribbons around.
Oh,
I just got so engrossed in my pages, I just ran out of time, if I'm honest.
It's very cute,
Yeah.
and little books like this, I just think are so handy,
Yeah.
taking around with you. And actually, at
It's a little bit of
$9.79,
gorgeousness.
It is.
A little bit of gorgeousness in the palm of your hand.
Beautiful
Yeah.
quality
Yeah.
paper as well, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's fantastic. So you can get that on its own, but it is in the main collection. Remember, the value of your main collection is over £160. You're getting it all for $99.99, and you're getting a free gift, your Golden Oldie Collector's Book. You're getting this absolutely free, which is worth $19.99. So, I mean, really,
Look at those. I mean,
love
again,
it.
cutting into, absolutely perfect.
So gorgeous. Seriously, seriously beautiful. So well done to everyone who's come in, who's got it home. And I know you're looking for some exciting inspiration as well. And Hazel is going to do just that because she's got some gorgeous demonstrations for you as well. OK, come on in. Lots more of you dialing through. DSXC94. That is your... what's the word I'm trying to... Your code. That's the one. Code. Isn't it nice when a word just disappears out of your head?
Pops in your head and it's like, yes!
Yes, I got it. The code, there we go. Jot that down. If you're someone who needs to have a little think about it, maybe go and look at the individuals as well, but jot down the code, DSXC94. But honestly, come and grab it. Now, you've got something else exciting on the show because you've got the scissors.
I know.
The Schizzerinos.
These are absolutely amazing.
They're cool, aren't they? They've got a nice weight to them.
Just looking at them in the packaging, it's just one of those that just makes you happy. But they're vintage and they're stone washed. They've got nice big handles so that you can pop your fingers in. You've got your little 3-inch ones and your 5. Have I got that right?
Which one, darling?
3-inch and 5-inch. Is that right?
Oh, now. Let's have a little look. 3-inch and 5-inch, is that right? Yes, 3.5-inch and 6.5
and 6.5. Absolutely nowhere near, was I?
That was pretty close.
But this is what I'm talking about. These scissors are perfect for cutting into them pattern papers.
Yeah.
They're quirky. They're a bit of Marlene.
They're gorgeous.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, they are beautiful. Now, we've got a little bundle for you if you want both of them. If you can't decide, you're thinking, actually, I'd like a set for my fabrics, I want to have a set for fussy cutting and a set for bigger things, then that's absolutely fine. $19.99 for the larger scissors there, OK? And then you've also got the opportunity to get the 3.5 as well, which look really handy, you know, for like stitches and things.
Can I?
You need to. Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Really, really good. But if you want them both, I would just say hang fire, because we've got a little bit of a cheeky bundle. With a saving, of course. They're just... I've never seen scissors like
They
that.
absolutely
really
are. So they say that they have got like a rugged... what did you say there?
Stone washed.
Yeah, stone washed. If you can see... It's like, I mean, my word, I like to use like gnarly, but it's like...
distressed.
Yes, distressed, old looking.
Yeah.
Listen to this snap.
Oh, I've got to put that near the mic. Here we go. Let's have a little listen.
You do it.
Should I give myself a haircut?
Chopping your hair off. That is cut to point, isn't it?
Nice.
And the same on the little ones. Now, I've got quite big hands, really, but look at the size of those.
That's great.
I always struggle with scissors because I can't get my fingers in, but they fit perfectly. They are so comfortable to hold.
That's great for little scissors, isn't it? Because normally they've just got those tiny
and you
little
can
holes.
kind of have your little pinky out and you can just cut into your designs. They are amazing, honestly.
Great. Do you know what I love about them as well? They've got that really nice... You know when if you're going for a good kitchen knife, you've got that balance and the weight to it.
Exactly. They're heavy, but you can feel the quality in them. Is that the best way to put it?
Yeah,
it's
they're
just
great. Yeah, they're good, they're good. We have got a good stock there, okay? That said, they're very popular, lots of you coming through. Over 10% has already gone. And remember, on your screen, the code that's there, QRXC34, that is for both of them, okay? Now, we have got some more items on the show. You can shop ahead, you can go and have a little look on the website. We've got glue, we've got those beautiful neon pastes and the little silicone spatula as well. We've got lots of things coming up. But I think we would love to get... I was trying to steal your scissors there. We're going to bring you a demo. So if you get yourself ready, my darling, and I'll come and join you.
Right.
And I will just let you know, while Hazel is demoing, Ellie is going to run through all of the individuals for you on the web, okay? So, in fact, I'll show you... If it's okay, I'll show you where you'll find everything on the website. So on hobbymaker.com, anything that's on pre-order is always in the coming up on today's show section. Okay, so this is our homepage. Go to watch live. And if you scroll down, then you'll see coming up on today's show, and that's where all of your individuals that we haven't yet run through are currently. Don't go there at the moment because Ellie's just going to put them all into the today's show deals bit, okay? So everything will be there. This is where your bundle is. This is where the smaller bundles are as well, and those fantastic scissors, okay? Any questions? Message in. We're here. We're live, so we always love to hear from you. And, of course, the big bundle. It's honestly, you've got such amazing value. I'm going to come over to Hazel, and we can get some inspiration. So, what are you going to do for us first, my darling?
I've got so much, I don't know where to start.
Oh, do you know, I'm glad you said that, because that's what people might feel when they get it home. Where do you begin? When you've got so much gorgeousness, what's the first thing you do?
So, like I said, I do like to stamp everything down, colour it in, cut it out. I've got a nice little pile here of little ones that I've stamped out ready to go onto my pages. I've not coloured them all in, but I'm getting there. And then I like to look at the papers and I'll just show you whether you want to use the small ones or the big. This one, to me, is just screaming to say, cut me out, because I want you to cut me out. And these scissors are just perfect for getting right into those areas. These ones might be a little bit small for this image, but it means that you're being really careful and that you're going right down and getting that out.
Fab, isn't it?
Let's just go on to the big one and see, because depending on what you're cutting out, some people, I've seen them, they'll have their big scissors.
Yeah, for fussy cutting.
Yeah, and they'll be cutting a tiny image with their big scissors, but they are cutting that card like butter. Whoopsie, come on.
I'm very distracted because I'm just looking through your beautiful journals here and loving them. Not to scare anyone, says producer Ellie.
Okay.
But 70% of the main bundle has now gone. You have got another show of
I have.
this later on, haven't you?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah. So just, I would check out.
And we know that
now.
we can't even make, once the bundles are gone, they're absolutely gone.
That's it, exactly.
But look at this, and then if I was to take that onto one of my pages, look how that is just going to work perfectly on there. So there's lots and lots of images. So with that in mind, I've taken an A4 sheet out of one of my albums and I've just put some little, some of Marlene's craft tape around it, just to give it a border.
Is that quite low tack tape as well? Or is it
I'm hoping so. Yes.
I don't think we've got the tape on the show, but you can have a look on the brand page, and I'm sure it'll be on the Studio Light brand page, won't it? So you can have a little look there.
I've got lots of things. For this page, I'm going to go on with inks, but I've got another demo I want to show you with Marlene's acrylic paints because they're just gorgeous. So I'm just going to grab a couple of stalks, okay, and then I'm just going to go in with some brightness. Let's just get a little bit of funky. And I'm really going to mix these colours up.
Oh, that's so
because I want my characters to really stand out nicely on here. I've coloured them really brightly. So we'll have some of the pink. Now, what I can tell you is I'm sure these inks, these are brand new from Studio Light, will be available on the website. There's 4 packs.
Oh, yes.
It's wood, it's mint, it's pinks, and it's soft.
Beautiful. They are on the web.
Yeah, so just, you know, have a little look and you'll find them there. Vibrant. They're vibrant and water reactive and they just work amazing. So I'm just
Ellie and Adam would like to know what you're going to call the donkey. Have you got a name for him?
You see, he looks a bit like Eeyore there, doesn't he?
He does,
colour that
actually.
I've,
It's a bit happier than Eeyore.
Yeah. It'd have to be Evelyn.
Oh, Evelyn.
Yeah.
Like that.
Or Doris.
Doris.
Don't, because my dog's called something, but I keep calling him Boris. And he keeps looking at me and I'm like, oh, he likes it. He wants to be a Boris. My daughter's like, no, he doesn't. I'm like, he does. He really does.
I like
Boris
that.
would be cool. Look at these bright
Look how they
colours.
mix there
Yeah,
as well.
amazing.
Wow.
So,
Gorgeous.
can I just
Oh, yes,
slide that up?
sorry.
I'm just kind of making sure that I'm kind of following something. It
Oh, there
makes
we
my
go.
brain hurt less.
Beautiful.
And then we'll take a nice bit of this kind of orangey. So again, this could be any medium. If you are an acrylic paint person only, then do it with your acrylics. But when I'm demoing, I just love inks anyway. And I think these colours go really well with Marlene's artwork.
The impact that they have is just instant, isn't it? You
Absolutely,
look at that and I'm sure it must do something to your brain. It just makes you feel instantly happier looking at those bright, bit of an endorphin release, isn't it?
Let's have a little bit of that navy-ish one.
Beautiful.
And you just keep going through until you're happy with what you've got. I'm not going to press too hard with this one.
Okay.
Because I want to put some stenciling over the top. And at any point, if you're looking down at your inking and thinking, do you know what, that just looks like a dog's dinner, don't worry, because it's the base layer and you're going to build on top of it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling myself.
But how
anyway.
can it look like, how could it ever look like a dog's dinner when you've got colours like this, you know? It's just beautiful. Bright and gorgeous.
We'll have that one there, and then I might just slither another little bit of pink in. And all of the time, I'm being really careful not to mix any of my little bits up.
We're all appreciating the slither in there as well.
The what?
The slither. Slither the little bit of pink in.
Yes, the slither. There you go. Right, I'm just going to give that a little bit of a spritz, because why not?
Gorge. So these are water reactive.
Water reactive, so we'll just get a... Oh, I love what happens.
Look.
Yeah. And then
exciting.
we'll go straight
It almost
in.
looks like tie-dye.
Yeah, I mean...
Doesn't it? It's got this...
That has soaked in really quite well. There's no moisture really to bring off, but it's given us another layer on our page. So let's do that. And now we're going to bring in the stencils. So I bought some brushes in. I mean, look, mine are well loved. We're going to have a nice bit of this one.
Okay.
I love this.
Oh, that's
Yes.
the funky spiral.
I don't know why I want to say frantic. Why do I?
I don't know. I don't know. It could be a frantic. It could be a frantic and funky spiral.
Makes me feel frantic. Flip into a brush now because I want to get that detail.
Okay,
to come
so is that
through.
what? So for larger areas, you use those sponges, but for
Yeah, when I'm blending, I like to use a sponge. But any time I'm using a stencil, I just want to get that kind of burst in there. So let's get that one down.
a little bit of that ink goes a very long way, doesn't it?
It does. They're new ink pads, so they're very juicy. But yeah, I do love them.
Ooh.
But looking at all of the different, let's have a little look at some of this one.
That's the labyrinth, isn't
Labyrinth. I like that. It just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
it? A labyrinth.
Let's have a bit
it's
of
a great film as well.
Do you know what? I'm just going to say yes. I haven't seen it.
Hazel!
I don't think I have.
Ellie's not seen it.
I haven't seen it.
It's very good.
Okay.
It's crazy. I mean, it is a crazy film, but it's a fantastic film. Message in. What is a classic film that everyone's seen that you haven't seen? That's kind of, and you feel almost a bit like, I haven't seen it. Like a bit.
Seen it.
Oh, Ellie's not seen E.T.
Oh, Ellie.
Adam's not seen Jaws.
Oh my God.
Word.
Jaws?
Wow, this is... Pete, have you seen all the classics? Would you like to confess? Is there anything you haven't seen that you should have seen?
I've seen all of them pretty much.
He's seen all of them.
Something otherwise.
All right, okay, all right. He's seen all of them. He's seen it all. Pete's seen it all. 80% of the collection.
Okay. So this little ATC one, this has got lots of nice little elements and fillerinas. Let's call it fillerinas because I just think they're going to work with every page that you do. But obviously they're sized perfect to go with the little mini album because each piece is the size of a page.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of putting in.
Look how delicious this is. It all
It's just
builds
working in, isn't it? And as soon as you start putting on your characters, they're just gonna.
Yeah.
They
Oh, it's
bounce.
so good.
They bounce. So,
love it.
Right, let's have a look.
Oh, someone's just messaged in.
Go on then.
Who's not seen Titanic, Ellie? Emma in Glasgow's not seen Titanic.
That is a sackable offence.
Oh my goodness me.
Sackable offence.
This is oh, I mean, Ellie's gone really harsh. She just said jail. I think that's taken a bit far, Ellie, frankly.
Right, I'm going to do a teal one.
We'll let you off, Emma. It's fine. Don't worry. We won't report you. It's okay.
Right. You know when you start off and you try and be good and just don't get messy?
Yeah.
I was trying.
I don't think I've ever managed not to get messy. It's, you know.
Right, I'm just going to ink through this one flower.
That's cool.
Okay. I mean, oh, look at it. It's so juicy.
And these are dye-based inks.
Yes.
Because I love how they blend. I mean, they're just so lovely, aren't they?
Right. They're just stunning. I'm just going to pop that back in. Did I
Okay.
move that now? Did I?
Where?
There we go.
There we go.
Right, now I'm going to draw around with my fine liner.
Okay.
And this is just to give me an idea, because what I'm probably going to do afterwards is come in with my acrylic pens. And you know,
and do a bit
that's
of
a
doodling
lot
on
of it.
top.
With journaling, you can use so many different mediums and
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
I love what you're showing us here because,
Yeah.
you know, for some people, the idea of journaling
It's scary.
seems scary,
Yeah.
but actually it's probably less scary than anything
can
else in a way, because there's no right or wrong.
Exactly.
You can't make a mistake. It's yours, it's your journal, and it's all just about expression and
Yeah.
having fun and playing, isn't it?
And also, I've gone into concentration mode and I don't know what I was going to say. Also, let me move that over.
You're just going to leave
I was
us
just
on
checking that my head isn't going to be in. So
Okay.
now I'm going to go around with this,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to get those bits like so.
I love this.
So I was just using, I could have done that in pencil if I'd have wanted to. Don't worry if it goes outside of the lines. Shall I do that? Go on then. I'll
Yeah,
do that.
go on then.
We'll do that circle there. We'll do that as well. And then you can come in with other colours. Maybe you want to put some highlights in.
Oh,
Of
nice.
course you can do that because the acrylic is going to lay over.
Yeah.
That would be that side. It's going to lay over that ink.
Oh, it's
so you
just
can
so
really,
cool.
so like this one, let's bring in one of the bubbles. You see, now this could be, we could go, we'll have a nice little bit of a highlight
yeah.
on there. But then maybe if we get a blue one, let's try a blue.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry,
Jean.
Yeah?
Jean has not seen. Was it Jean or Jane? Did you say, Ellie? Jean has not seen Forrest Gump, Braveheart, 4 weddings and a funeral. Even Pete's shocked by that one, Jean, and loads more.
What about Pretty Woman?
Oh, Pretty Woman's
Bridget
one of my absolute
Jones.
favourites.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, her latest one. I was crying my eyes out
me
the other
too.
day watching that.
Yeah.
Flipping heck, I was in bits.
I'm just adding a few little bits of highlighting because that's what, you know, her
That's
acrylic markers
amazing.
can do. So we're just working, we're playing with the background. Now, if I take this away,
Oh, I'm so excited.
that low tack tape,
Well
which is good.
Oh, which
It's
is,
doing
it is a
It
low
doing
tack
it,
tape,
yeah.
isn't it? It's perfect.
Just do that. Of course, you don't need to screw it up. You can stick it on your mat and use it on something else.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, this
take
is
this
lovely.
off.
What
That's
a
it.
beautiful reveal as well.
And then, this is the exciting bit. I mean, that looks cool like that, and I could use my acrylic pen to go around the outside of that if I wanted to.
That looks
but
amazing.
I'm going to bring this stencil in.
Okay.
I'll do a bit. We won't
Yeah.
go all the way, but look, if I lay that on the top there, it's the perfect size.
Oh,
okay?
the borders.
So let's get a black.
Oh, this is great.
Let's get this, and we'll get a little bit of, I'm going to go for a proper strong, so the Studio Light Permanent ink.
We've got this on
Yeah.
the show, actually.
Yeah.
So but just to let you know, any of the mediums that you've seen Hazel using, so for your inks, the acrylic markers, that if you go to the brand page, you'll find a lot of those there. The permanent black ink pad, that is on the show. So it is actually there. You can shop ahead. It's in the coming up on today's show. In fact, I think we're just going to bring it in for you now. So this is the one that you can use with your water-based products afterwards, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So then I'm just going to move that along.
Nice. It's really lovely as well because I like the fact you can get that smoky effect.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
I'm trying to get a really crisp, but I think I'm just trying to. I'm going to just. I might smoky it along. Look at that.
Like that.
So you see here where I'm getting an extra little bit. You know that tape that you just screwed up, Hazel?
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I'm so
No.
sorry. Honestly, you can't take me anywhere.
Pop a little bit of tape over that side.
Okay, yeah.
And just on this bit here. That's going to protect the areas so that when we then line up for the next one, let's go to there. And then I'm going to do this more smoky because then it'll just speed it up.
It's beautiful. I just have to let you know, and I'm so sorry,
Go
but
on.
the full collection, we've only got 6 left.
Oh my goodness.
I know. We do have smaller bundles and we do have some individuals available. But if you would like the full, complete and wonderful collection and the biggest saving of all, you're saving $63.99.
Wow.
And as if that's not enough, you're getting a free gift worth $19.99. So, I mean, really, you've got ever such a lot on this bundle. It's amazing. Just do check it out. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
I quite like it with this smoky kind of effect, but look how easy it is. I'm not going to go all of the way around at this stage because I want to bring some other bits in there before it sells out.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I love it, love it.
I am going to put some of my animals in.
Okay.
Even though I've gone bright like that, there's no rules to say that I can't bring this element in as well.
Yeah.
Because that is absolutely going to work on there. Or maybe I can go this way around.
Oh,
look.
yeah. Oh, I like that because you still see this.
It comes through.
Nice.
A lot of her other collections, there's been lots of different backgroundy stamps, little bits and pieces. There's ones that
Can I show this one as well? That you.
This is what we're working.
This is in, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to bring this in because this is something that Hazel has created with the full collection, and you've got keep calm and create beautiful things.
Exactly. So we can go into our die cut pad, but picking out the circles. With the acrylic markers, you've got background stamps there.
Is this from the die cut pad?
Yes, we'll have a look in there now and we'll pick something out.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Again, just 6 left of the complete collection. So 5 now, sorry. Check it out. Really, really important.
Do you know what? I feel like this Be Bold is going to work. Or, because it does make you happiness.
Happiness.
I'm sure that's one of Marlene's saying. Does she say happiness is craftiness?
Oh, I like
It's ringing a bell to me. Maybe we'll put both on. Who knows?
Yeah.
Let's get them out. There's lots of other elements I could pick out.
Look at them all. And just look at the characters. Yeah. I mean, you could literally create a
personality. It just oozes out of them, doesn't it?
She's just gorgeous, isn't she?
Nice little bow. You could change the. I bet you that's the same size. And look, they're so easy to pop out.
Oh, look.
Look at that. I want a red bow on there.
That's amazing.
But,
that's brilliant.
You know, you can add.
Oh, and you can change her shoes as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
shoes.
Clever.
And there's a new. Oh, look, we've got a new headscarf because. That's just going to pop on there, look. You see?
Oh, it's just fantastic.
So let's have a look at the colours that I've got on my page because I'm thinking I've already made one with those on, so let's make it different because that's what it's all about. This might go... I mean, she might be able to stand on there because the colours are all going to work in, you see? We can have a happiness on here like so. Yeah. And then maybe we want a little bird up there on that flower because we can.
Yeah, why not?
Or... me duck. All right, me duck.
Oh, look.
Me duck's going really quite nice with the colours, you see. And this is what it's all about. I mean, maybe we want to go into you like this one.
I do. I love the one with the cuppa.
A poodle cuppa. But you can tuck them in behind. They can be peeking out. It is such a fun process.
It's just fantastic. And
that's me. That's absolutely me.
It's just so good. They're all amazing. The word you just used, the personality.
This is my husband.
What's your husband's name?
Paul.
Paul. There we go. This is Paul.
He'll tell me off now.
Very sophisticated.
Oh, yeah. I like the big one. You can see. Look.
Oh, so good. Honestly, it's so quirky. Full of personality, full of energy.
Exactly.
And even just looking at it, crafting with it. Do you, when you craft, Hazel, do you feel energised by it and just feel like the new lease of life, like a spring in your step?
When I'm doing something like this, you get a build of excitement.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds weird. Like,
it doesn't sound weird,
to
does
a
it?
non-crafter, say if we've got, or new crafters looking in, when you're looking at something and you just get that feeling in your tummy, you know the one.
Yeah.
That's what I feel.
The butterflies
honestly.
and just that anticipation.
Yeah.
It is joyful. I mean, it doesn't sound silly at all. It sounds wonderful. And actually, there are lots of people at home who think, I want to feel like that.
Yeah.
I want to have that little
Absolutely.
buzz of energy
Yeah.
and excitement. It's great.
So,
oh my
go on.
goodness, sorry. I've just realised the time.
Okay.
And I'm just right. We've got 3 left of the main collection. We're just going to run through very quickly what we're going to get in it. And we've
Okay.
also got the ATC journal pack to bring you as well. So
Okay.
if you come with me, I'm so
Okay.
sorry to
I'm
tell you,
coming.
because it's beautiful. And I could literally...
It's fun, honestly. We
it's
could go
gorgeous.
for hours.
Come with me, my darling. And I mean, that's it,
I'm
isn't
here.
it? It's just, it's glorious. We're going to run through really quickly what you're going to get, okay? You can see it all on the pack shop there.
Yeah.
You've got everything in there, your masks, your stamps. It is just wonderful. So, if you're just joining us, you've got 3 chances, so you're going to have to be very quick. You've got your paper pad. This is your multicolour madness, which
That was
is...
the page I just cut into with those gorgeous scissors.
So lovely. Honestly, just pure joy, pure, unadulterated.
Did you see
glorious
that
joy.
page?
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh,
It matches that,
the
doesn't it?
journal. It does. Where was that now? Come on.
Sorry, I just spotted it and I
That's
was
all
like...
right. Oh, we've got 1 left. I got...
Keep going.
Oh, do you know? Where was it?
She's
Let's
going,
try and
why
say-
did
oh,
you
look.
say that, Hazel?
Oh, no.
No. It's coming, not that
Coming,
one.
not that one. Oh, hey. Oh, is it?
It is.
I can't
it is.
get to it. There it is.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. There it is.
Let me pull the album in. This
There it is.
This is coming up, but look, it's the same. It's the same artwork.
No,
Beautiful.
fantastic. It has right, the full collection is completely sold out.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do, I'm going to show you the paper elements then. Is that
That's
okay,
good.
Hazel?
Yeah.
Because this is still in the paper elements bundle.
Yes.
So we'll stick with this, okay? And you can come on in and get the full die-cut paper element bundle as well. If I turn it around like that, you can see all of the different pages that you've got, which is phenomenal. 70 pages in total.
Can you imagine how long it's going to take you to actually go through that pad? Because you have got over 1,000 die cuts there, and maybe you're just going to make a quick little card and you're using 1 die cut on it.
Yeah.
That's like 1,000 things. Even if you put 5 things on each page, I can't work that out because that's mathematical.
My brain's just hurting.
That's a lot. Yeah. You've got borders in there. You've got quirky elements. You've got fish. You've got cats. You've got people. You've got flowers. Crazy flamingos.
I wish everyone could hear what we can hear in the gallery, because I know you've not got taught back in either, have you? They're just every page like, oh, I love the fish. Oh, I love the this. Oh, I love the that. Everyone loves this. It's gorgeous. You've also got the little die-cut cats and dogs who are magnificent.
Yes.
Which we can show you here as well, because it's quite hard to show you in the bag. But Hazel's very helpfully put these together for you. They're just fab, aren't they? They're just amazing.
So they're the larger ones, and then you get exactly the same again in the smaller ones, which look like that.
Oh, I love them. I love them. And you can name all of these and just, it's fab. And you get the stickers in this bundle as well, don't you?
That one's Dora.
Dora.
Yes.
Is that your name for her?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to name.
Dora. This one looks like Prue Leith a little bit. You could have a Prue Leith cat.
Definitely.
And I mean that in a compliment, because Prue
Yeah.
Leith is fabulous. She's a fabulous cat. That's amazing.
I thought you was talking about on Bake Off.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's
Prue
all
Leith.
right then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. She's amazing. Nigella's going to be taking over, isn't she, apparently? Stickers as well included in this smaller bundle. It's the only way you can get these now is in this bundle that's on your screen. YPXC12, $44.99 for those 4 fantastic elements there, okay. Then we've got for you your stamp bundle, okay. So we'll just run through, and you've got here your beautiful Marlene's Animals with that fantastic donkey. What did you call her again? Doris.
Doris.
Doris the donkey. Oh, they've gone for bread in the gallery.
Okay.
Like that. Interesting. You've also got...
I knew they wouldn't be in order.
Sorry.
There you go.
That's my bad, isn't it? There we go. You've got your beautiful owls. You've got your dazzling giraffes. And you've got your beautiful A Day at the Beach as well. So that's your stamp bundle, OK. You've also got your mask bundle. These are amazing. And you've got a free gift with this as well, because you've got your pastes. There we go. So you've got your little ATC times, which is fab. Oh, I'll do you.
I bet they're not in order behind. I'll try.
You've got your
Ooh,
labyrinth, do well. We've got your... would you look at that, Hazel?
Stop it.
We've got your floral lines.
Stop it.
We've got a lot of daisies.
Anybody
come
think
on.
we were being organised?
Can we just have a little high five for that? Look at that. That was joyous. And you got your free gift there. 40% of that bundle has gone. But let's bring in the ATC storage bundle because this is really cool. So, you're going to... Now, your ATC cards, whether you use ATC cards or not, you know, you can put photos
Anything
in here.
in there, yeah, of course.
Yeah, these are great.
So
Look.
this one has just got like some cards in there already done. Do you get the little book
You
with
do,
it?
you get the little book.
This is cool. There's about 21,
Oh, good.
21 tags in this pad, and they're perfect to go. So 2.5 by 3.5 inches, the perfect size.
Amazing.
And you're getting the extra...
You get the extra sheets as well, don't you?
So lots and lots to fill. If you're doing your ATC swaps, they're all going to fit in there.
Yeah, it's fab. Now, you know, we had a really, really big collection of the bundle, and that has now sold out. We haven't got as big a stock of this.
No.
So if you want to get this, I would recommend coming in pretty sharpish. 10%'s already gone.
So you get envelopes in it, then you're getting an extra pack.
Oh, wow.
And then you're getting that.
And then
so
you're getting
three
this as
kind of
well.
elements within the bundle. There you go.
So good.
That's
Lovely
it.
for photo albums. Like, you know those little, you know the small Polaroid you get?
Oh, yeah.
They'd fit in here perfectly,
They absolutely
wouldn't they?
would.
Really nice. Little...
Teenage, you know, like when the kids are at school and they just click
Click,
away.
click, click.
Maybe they're leaving school last year.
It is, it's
Getting
amazing.
that nice album.
Now, we've got a lot of people looking at the neon paste, so just quickly, because we've only got a couple of minutes. I don't know where the hour's gone, isn't it crazy? Here are your neon stencil pastes, and you've got these, and you've done those in the little tag pack.
On the little
haven't you?
tags, yeah.
Cute.
The colours are absolutely amazing. They're so vibrant. These are going to look lovely. Over that page that I've just done, the really nice bright one, these pastes are going to go fabulous.
They are great, aren't they? And you're going to get the spatula absolutely free, so that's your little silicone
good.
spatula. It's good, isn't it?
That's good.
That is
Like
good.
that advert.
That's good. That's good.
That's good.
We've also got your mixed media bundle as well.
These
and
are
this is your
staples.
gesso.
They
Now,
are absolute staples.
this is your gesso white,
Yeah.
so, and this is your matte. So
Yeah.
what's the difference between the two, my darling?
This is gel medium, so it's like your glue. You could be gluing your collage papers on or your pattern papers. You've got your gesso, which is good as a base, or maybe you want to dull something down. Maybe you're putting a pattern paper down, you want to splash a bit of gesso on there, then do some stamping, then do some pasting. You can absolutely do that.
do it with that, perfect.
You know what else you could do?
What can you do?
I reckon you can put that inside that and paint with it.
Oh, that'd be
yes,
cool.
absolutely.
All sorts of fun to be
And
had.
glue.
And you've got the glue, all of that there
Yes.
for just $14.99, which is amazing. I need to go and get a set of that,
Yeah.
actually. Right, do check out. Hazel is back at 5 o'clock
5 o'clock.
with this collection.
Yeah.
Obviously not the bundle, but the smaller bundles will be back at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of other little bits, I think, as well. That
Little bits.
Yeah, that you'll be able to
Scissors,
get
maybe
hold of
there's
as well.
some scissors
The
left.
scissors.
Yeah.
It's going to be... And most importantly, you're obviously going to get more inspiration with Hazel as
Yes.
well. So you'll see some more demos and know what you can do with this gorgeous collection. Thank you.
Thank you.
Love you. Mwah. Take care, my gorge. Do not go anywhere because we have another brand new launch, another very, very, very popular collection as well. We have Tracey Hey with Sharon coming up next here on Hobby Maker. See you.
Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker.
What an exciting day we're having here.
Isn't it a lovely day
It's
today?
an amazing day. It's really, how are you, my darling?
I'm good.
You're good?
Very
We
excited
are.
about this show.
When I arrived today, I came in and Hazel and Sharon were sat in the green room, both with the biggest grins on their faces. And I was like, yes, it's such an exciting day. It's very, very cool. Sharon, Tracey Hey, you've always been a big fan, haven't you?
I have, from when Tracey started actually, and we've been friends for years as well, which always helps.
Yeah.
And what I love about Tracey is her designs.
Yes.
And she keeps coming up with really, really cute themes
Yes.
that work with their characters. And even if you're coming in at this point, it's a complete
works.
collection, everything works together. But even the sets that you might have bought way back when she started, they're all going to go together. Everything, you're kind of adding to your collection with every show.
So it grows with you, doesn't it? And it's timeless. I mean, you can just build and build.
Timeless and unique. Tracey's got a really unique, sketchy, hand-drawn drawing style.
Yeah.
She draws all the characters herself. She comes up with it is all Tracey, from, coming up with the ideas, drawing everything, getting it all made, and then even packing it all. It's all Tracey. Just Tracey on her own.
And it's that sketchy sort of feel that you just talked about. It's amazing, isn't it? Because that comes through in the stamps. So when you
Very
stamp
much
with them, it kind of looks like you've drawn it.
It does, and even before you get to colouring them in, they're adorable. You look at just the black and white images and you can see the character in all of them.
Yeah, they've got real personality.
It makes them really easy to colour because you've already made up your own personality for them in your head when you're colouring.
Yeah, they've got a name, they've got personality,
Yes.
who they are, who they remind you of, your friends as well. I am seriously excited for you, and I'm also slightly nervous because Ellie has just put everything on pre-order. It's already going. We haven't even shown you anything yet.
That is the one nerve-wracking thing for us about Tracey shows is, you know, are we going to be standing here with nothing?
Exactly. And I will be very honest with you. I don't know at this stage if we're able to get more stock or not.
No, we haven't asked yet.
So it's one of those. If we can, we'll keep you updated, obviously, and we'll make sure you know. But I would recommend, because we have had situations before where one of us has come in for the second show and there has been absolutely nothing left at all. So I would thoroughly recommend checking out early, because then you're guaranteed, okay? Now, the deals that you're getting, this is all brand new. Well, what we've done is, rather than having a bundle, everything's individual. You can kind of create your own, can't you?
Because everything does work together so beautifully. And some of them are kind of mini collections, whereas you've got specific things that work with the stamp sets. But yeah, it's one of those where you really just want to pick and choose which appeals to you most.
Before I even show you the stamps, for this first collection, Travelling Teddies, can I just show you these beautiful cards that you've made? These, honestly, just divine. Look at that.
Isn't that little teddy in the aeroplane adorable? Tracey's made all of these samples we're going to look at.
Okay.
Tracey is an amazing colourist as well as an amazing artist, and you can really see how she's got, you know, look at the little teddy, he's got texture.
Yes.
Tracey has got a YouTube channel and a Facebook group.
Okay.
And she does do little videos on a lot of her colouring techniques and things because, you know, you can really learn a lot. Aren't they adorable?
They're just absolutely amazing. Can you make and sell with Tracey Hey Designs as well? Because I just feel like that's a collection. I might put that in a frame, both of these in frames straight away.
I love the fact with the aeroplane as well. She's got the little propeller turns.
The propeller
She's put it on a brad.
She's got a little brad. It's so
Isn't it cute?
Wonderful. And these beautiful backgrounds, by the way, they are coming up on the shelves, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the thing about Tracey's collections. They really are collections, and she gives you all the elements to go with the stamped characters.
It's completely joyful. Over 20% has already gone. And that's not including anyone who's got it in their baskets as well.
That screen that I can see up there is full.
Let's show you. And that's only 2 of the stamps. Look at all the stamps you're getting.
So you've got different, different travelling teddies. So you've got the top one up there. He's off to France with his. He has a baguette, and very cleverly, Tracey has not put it in his hand. You can see it separate. And the other thing, you can tell Tracey's a crafter herself. When you've got a character and you need them to hold something, normally you would have to mask off their hand.
Yeah.
What Tracey's done with that baguette is left you the gap. So you can stamp that baguette without needing to mask. If you wanted to put the baguette on its own, of course, you can always just get a black fine liner and draw in the little gap.
Yeah.
But that's a much less faffy way than masking off. So we've got him off to Paris or somewhere in France with his baguette. We've got the one with the
barcode.
You've got a little barcode for your ticket. We are going to come to a die that was out. Do you remember last time I was here, we had a circus set, and we told you then the die set from that circus set was going to work for future things.
Nice.
It works with this ticket. So this is another ticket that will work with the ticket die. We have got it on the show.
We have, and it's the first time it's ever been on its own as well. So we have
yes,
got that
because it was
on
part of
its
the
own.
circus bundle last time.
Yeah.
Then we've got the teddy in the aeroplane. We've got the skiing teddy. And then when we look at all the other elements that are coming with this, such as the paper pads, some of the paper pads have got snow element to go with the skiing one.
Nice.
You've got the skies to go with the one in the plane, etc. You've got a beach one to go with the one that's got that lovely rubber ring.
It's just fantastic. Can I show this? I know you're using for your demo,
Yes.
but I just want to show you that, which is part of. Is that
Yes,
the die
we've
set
got-
coming up?
That's
isn't
the
it?
die set. So you've got the stamp set there with the ticket. We've also got a petite paper pad that goes with the tickets as well. So Tracey thinks of everything.
Yeah.
And she also gives you lots of different ways to do everything.
Yeah.
So, you know, if your budget doesn't stretch to getting the die and the petite papers, then from the stamp set, you can stamp your ticket and cut it out. So obviously the more things you've got, the more things you've got to play in, the more options. But
well, 50%, and I'm pretty sure as well, since the last show, we've got massive quantities of everything. In preparation. 50% has already gone, and again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do please check out VZH830 is your code for your travelling teddies. If you want to take a note of that and you want to sort of try and pick some at the end, and I say try because they're going very quickly. So, but if you do want to take a note of the code, this is your travelling teddies right now. Okay. Now we've got for you. Oh, should we do the cloud cutout die as well?
And the stencil.
Oh, we've got the stencil. Yeah, the stencil.
The stencil, and there's the die.
There's the die.
These are all going to work really well with the travelling teddies, as well as actually any of your characters, to be honest. But this gives us... Isn't he just sweet?
Oh, my goodness. Look.
He's coming up.
He's coming up, the little tortoise. He is absolutely beautiful. Oh, my word. Just gorgeous.
But the cloud cutout die is fantastic because it gives you that lovely cutout with those really delicate clouds. You can create shakers with them, as Tracey's done there.
Oh.
And they're a lovely backdrop for any of your characters, not necessarily just this particular set.
Yeah,
there he is, off to France.
People are multi-buying.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, massively here. EHH842 for your cloud cutout die. Just stunning. It's lovely on its own as well, isn't it?
It is.
Put a balloon on there.
And it's going to work with lots of, not just with Tracey's collections. I can think of lots of my Sizzix dies that would love, to have this in the background. Any characters you've got, this is just a really interesting background.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. EHH842 is this one. 50% has gone. Again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. Okay, so do check out quick. Okay, now we've got the 6x6 paper pad. Okay, this is white craft. And we're chasing you a little bit here because on pre-order, everything is just flying. So we're making sure we're getting to the items that are showing like they might be selling out. So yeah. So this is your white craft. This is lovely, isn't it?
Well, craft and white is one of my favourite things anyway. But it's actually quite hard to do because it's quite hard to get white ink or white paint that shows up quite brightly on craft. So the fact that Tracey's got printed papers for us is brilliant because these look like they're hand painted. They're beautiful.
And they're ready backgrounds for you. I mean, you could use all of these as kind of backgrounds.
And I think this particular white and craft really goes with any Tracey Hey sets you've already got or you're going to buy because it's quite a generic sort of background, these ones.
Just gorgeous. And just to show you a couple of the samples here as well. I mean, just look at that.
It makes for a quick card because any of your characters can just sit in front of the pattern papers, add a sentiment, and you've got a lovely, beautiful card.
Oh, that's really lovely. Just $6.45 as well. Such amazing value. No wonder so many of you multi-buying.
Yeah, I know lots of you do multi-buy when we have the paper pads because obviously you're going to use them up at some point. So the more you've got, the more you've got to
How does she keep on coming up with you? Because
I know.
The craft on white as well is still a different design. It's still unique. It
is.
So clever.
But what I do love with Tracey is her little design features pop up, like the hearts, rainbow colours. There are a lot of her designs that carry on throughout all of her collections.
It sort of ties everything together, doesn't it? It's like a little signature. Yeah, beautiful. Right, where would you like to go next, Ellie, my darling? The Bon Voyage. Here we go, Bon Voyage 6x6. Here we go, the back.
Now, this is papers that I think Tracey has designed to go with the travelling teddies. This is what I was saying about having different types of backgrounds. So this one has very much got a beach colourway. Yeah. That works perfectly with the teddy that's got the rubber ring. This lovely sky works quite well with this teddy that's off to France.
I love it.
With his baguette.
Little baguette.
And then you've got some that have got a snowy backdrop. So, of course, that teddy that was skiing will work really well with those. And, of course, these are going to work with lots of your previous Tracey Hey sets.
Oh my goodness.
The colours are just so...
They're lovely. Really, really gorgeous. So utterly beautiful. They're very calming as well, aren't they?
They're really dreamy colourways. Tracey always gets the colours right in her collections. They're always, even when she does vibrant, it's not too vibrant. They're classy vibrant. Yeah. And these are kind of a lovely, they're quite rich colours, but they're still sort of dreamy and pastel.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. Just, makes you breathe.
Just spot on.
Yeah, lovely. GSH898 is your code here for your gorgeous Bon Voyage backdrops. Now we've got your the Pampered Pals. Here we are. This is
another set. That's
Pampered Pals.
This one is hilarious and adorable.
40% has already gone on pre-order. These are just absolutely amazing. You've got a spa
They're all
day.
at the spa.
Yes. Oh my word. JQH810 is your code for this. Let's have a read of some of these as well, because they're lovely, aren't they? You are inspirational. Like it. Very nice. Have a relaxing birthday. You deserve it.
We've got the two pun people in, don't we? Pete Hughes and Tracey Hey. They're both geniuses at coming up with the puns for their stamp sets.
Love it. And I mean, again, look, you've got all the little signatures, talking about the heart that you were saying.
Tracey always crams her stamp sets full.
Yeah.
So you've got all your main characters here, you've got all your sentiments, but then she fills every centimetre of that stamp plate with lots of, I'd say filler stamps, but they're not really filler, because a lot of these can actually make a complete card on their own. Look at these florals down here. Now you could do a lovely wreath with those because they've got a curve to them.
They're so lovely.
So there's a lot there.
This is going to sell out ever so fast. We're heading towards 80% of the stock now going. So again, we don't reserve anything in baskets. I know it sounds really mean, but we can't. We're live, we're interactive, and so everything is first come, first serve. Because we're live on the web and on the TV, it's a case of putting it in your basket, checking it out. Now the great thing is you only get charged for 1 P&P, and so you don't need to worry about building a basket because you can check out 5 times, 10 times, 20 times. You still only get charged once for your postage and packaging. It's $4.95. It will come from different parts of the country. It will come from all over. So you might receive packages at different times, but it's still we still only charge you once, which is amazing.
Which is fantastic.
Said about the wreath. Look at that.
Yeah, exactly. Really adorable.
Yeah. Oh, and look, the little candles. I mean, all the details.
All the little elements, the little filler elements.
Yeah.
You've even got like little sleep masks in there you can pop on them. You've got cucumbers to put on their eyes.
Nice.
So,
I love it.
So many different cute characters.
Apparently, slices of potato are very good for your eyes as well.
Oh, I've never tried the
not
potato.
cooked.
I've done the cucumbers.
Chips. But yeah, I've done cucumbers. I've never done the potatoes either, but apparently, maybe that's one to try. JQH810 is your code, and we've got the ring of leaves as well. And here we are.
Yes.
This is about to
now
sell
this
out as
stencil
well.
works beautifully with the Spa Day because you'll notice the leaves are kind of similar.
Look.
Now there's one with the cucumber.
It's so cute.
Aren't they just?
If you coloured those in yellow, they could almost be like little lemon slices in a gin and tonic as well, couldn't they?
Yes, they could, absolutely.
I
love that.
You wouldn't put the lemon on your eyes, though, no.
No, in the gin.
In the gin, definitely.
In the gin.
Oh, these are just gorgeous. Again, loads and loads of you come through for this. So affordable as well.
They are, and I just think it's great when you've got characters like this, that you've got all the accompanying things. I love how Tracey's expanded her range.
Yeah.
You know, when I first started following Tracey, she just had stamps.
Yeah.
Now she's got dies, she's got stencils, we've got paper pads. And it's lovely when you've got everything that matches because it just makes your life so easy.
That's it, it builds it. And you can make cards, beautiful cards,
Beautiful
quite quickly,
cards.
can't you?
Yeah.
50% of the stock has now gone. Again, please do check out SAH846 is your code. Now we're going to bring you Serenity, and this is your A5 paper pad here.
And this is such a relaxing.
Yeah.
This is very much my colours. We've got the sage greens and the duck egg blues. So this is an A5 pad, so a larger format, so you can create bigger cards with this. The colourways do work really well with the spa sort of, you know, the relaxing theme. But obviously these are lovely to work with anything, so you might want to multiply.
Oh, the cucumbers are on magnets, so you can remove them.
Oh yes, on that card. I thought it was on the mask.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look at those little bubbles. Hold on a minute.
Oh, here's the
mask. Oh, have you done that with the mask as well? Oh, that's so clever. Right, hold on a minute. Let me find the little cucumbers.
So this little sleep mask
yes, look.
pops off.
Oh, that is very clever.
And then pings back into place. Isn't that adorable?
Oh my gosh, same with the little cucumbers. Oh, that is
if you're
very
after
clever.
small magnets, I know Carnation do tiny little
they
magnets.
do, don't they?
So, but yeah.
That's mega.
Aren't they fabulous?
And this, Tracey's just messaged in, this is Tracey Hey, who has designed this full collection.
Yes.
Hey you, it's just amazing. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Love that. It's just really made me happy as well.
It does, doesn't it? It's just so adorable.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And here we go. Let's take you through some more of these because they're just 50% of the Serenity paper pad has gone already. Look at that. I mean, for a wedding as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, just really subtle, subdued colours in this paper pad.
So 24 sheets. You're going to get 8 designs. So you get 3 of each of them, and it's 190 GSM. So it's a lightweight card,
it's a nice
isn't it?
weight. Yeah, perfect for your backdrops, really.
Fantastic, absolutely beautiful. And look at this. I wonder how have these bubbles been created? Because that's genius. I don't know if you can see
cute,
the bubbles on here. It's really cute. What are they?
Oh, they're like little seed beads. I'll show you a card I did as well.
Oh, are they beads? Because they look like full spheres, don't they?
I did a card with that set as well, with bubbles. And I've done a mix. I've coloured in just with distress inks, and then I've put sort of glittery, iridescent glitter over.
Love it.
And then I had these little iridescent.
Beautiful. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
So I think the bubble theme's nice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just
and then
beautiful.
you want magnets, definitely, for your cucumbers.
Yes,
and your eye masks.
Oh my goodness, there's so much to bring to you. Now we've got 60% of the pad is now gone, okay? We shall bring the Cloud Trail stencil, and this, I mean,
yes,
again,
this is a great backdrop for your little teddy in the aeroplane, obviously, but just a nice backdrop for lots of things.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at that. Just showing you some of the samples so you can see how to use them. And this time they've been cut out there, haven't they? That's paste. Wow,
paste.
that's really
of course,
good thick
with your stencils, don't just think of inking through them. You can put your texture paste through.
Lovely.
Look at this one.
Oh, it's so cute. It just is such a beautiful, beautiful collection. And this is the stencil. So there you go. And again, only $5.25.
Yeah.
Great.
And you'll notice sort of recurring themes as well, because Tracey's had previous collections with this kind of trail going across.
Yeah.
It's a perfect, very subtle backdrop to anything, really.
It is. It's gorgeous. CJH838. 60% has gone. Again, not including everyone with it in their basket. So just very, very popular. Okay, keep on coming through. We have more stamps for you. We've got another beautiful paper collection as well. Now, we've got the Tag Die 1 set. And this is your little pocket, which is fab.
These are fabulous. There's a collection of 2 different tags. And really, Tracey's thinking is that if you've got both sets, you can kind of mix and match them, because each set has got the tag shape, but with a little pocket that folds across. So depending on what paper you use, because obviously it folds across to create a pocket.
What's on here? What's been used there? Because that's really
looks
cool.
like acetate.
Is it acetate with some like jello?
That's cool, isn't
that's
it?
Very
like
cool.
glitter glue or something on it.
Very nice.
So you've got your tag, then you've got a shape cut out. Let me find mine that are open.
Oh, and that's another way of using it. So I love that. So that's great.
So you've got cut out shapes in the middle. We're on the round one, aren't we? Yeah.
There we go. You see
and then you've got the word congrats with that set.
Beautiful.
And the pocket you can see is rounded with this one.
Lovely. And then on the other, I see. So she's mixed it up here, hasn't she? She's got the round and then the wave.
Because one of them folds from one side, the other tag folds from the other. So if you want to sort of put them back to back and sandwich them, you'll create almost like steps,
It is, isn't it?
You've got the scalloped one there and then the round one behind. So
that's great.
very cleverly, you can play around with them.
Yeah.
And then the little cutout pieces, with one of them you've got hearts, one you've got stars. And then one you've got hello and one you've got congrats. So if you're getting both, you've got a way to sort of play around with them.
That's it. I love it. She just gives you so much choice, doesn't she?
And really, because she is a crafter, she thinks ahead. I mean, anyone else would just think, yep, I'll do a round one, I'll do a scallop one. You wouldn't think to do them alternate ways so that you can kind of step them like that.
That's it. So she's sort of giving you that future crafting as well, which is great. Now that's pocket die set 1, and you've also got the pocket die set 2 then. So if you're looking at that little wave, this is the set, and this is the one with stars and hello. 30% has gone of this, and just look at the different ways of using it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just adorable, isn't it, with the scallops? It's like a little clouds.
Oh, and then
there's your ticket for the spa.
Oh, It's just, I mean, honestly, just gorgeous. So very beautiful. And, you know, from those lovely pastels, I love how she's used the stars there.
The
completely
stars,
different.
yeah, because of course you don't have to use them with the tags. They're lovely for your backgrounds, and on any other tags. And the other thing is, if you don't want the pockets, of course, just chop that off, and you've got just a plain tag if you want a plain tag or something.
Oh, it's great. Right, we've got a few more to bring you, and then you're going to get some inspiration from Sharon as well, just gorgeous. Now, we've got Rocking the Rainbows. It's another of the beautiful paper pads. A lot of you have been multi-buying these. This is brand new. Not everything we've shown you so far. This is the release, but they haven't been released anywhere else yet, have they?
No, no. We always have it here on Hobby Maker first with Tracey.
Lovely. Look at these.
I mean, the rainbow is Tracey's kind of signature.
Yeah.
And the colours. It's always about the colours because she always gets just the right tones. You've got a whole page there of sentiments. Nice. So that is such a useful element to have. You can just chop those out. These are lovely though. I think they're just going to go with any of your characters. I would definitely be multiplying on this set because I think it's very much a universal set that works with any character.
Definitely, and that's exactly what many of you are doing. It's a feel-good Friday crafting today, isn't it?
It is.
These are really beautiful. They just make you
and those
happy.
papers have been used for most of these tags because, of course, with the tags being a bit bigger, you do need the A5 sheets to cut them out.
Of course.
So all of these rainbows you can see here, that's that paper pad.
But what's really clever, it's like you were saying earlier with the stamps, they make you feel like you've drawn them. The backgrounds make you feel like you've painted them as well.
They do look hand-painted, don't they?
They really do. I think is it because it's uncoated, isn't it? So you can stamp directly
on them. Yeah, so if you need to add a sentiment or anything, you can.
And look at that. It's just
you don't need to do anything with them really. Pop sentiment on.
That is just a page, isn't it? And the sentiment. I mean, it's just wonderful. It's so gorgeous. 70% of Rocking the Rainbow has now gone. Again, just do make sure you're checking out. If you're just joining us, everything that we've already brought you is now in the Today Show deals section, okay, on the website. So you can go and have a little look there. And I would just really recommend that you're quick because it is flying out the door, everything. Look how many people are multi-buying. Now, we've got just the tin. How cute.
These are adorable. Now, you might remember last month when we had the circus set, we had a set of circus tickets.
Okay.
And the die, we have got the die coming up.
Okay.
But there is a die that cuts out the ticket for you. Let me just grab it. And the idea is, Tracey did warn us last month when she had the circus die that there was something coming with it.
Yes.
And these tickets are going to work with any of your sets really, but they will work. Obviously, the travel set has got the travelling teddies, has got the sort of passport theme. But then your spa day, you could also give little tickets to a spa day.
Absolutely.
You've got some lovely
a bit
matching.
like IOU. If you haven't quite got your bottom in gear yet to buy a present, you could just do it at IOU something
Valentine's
nice.
as well.
Yes.
So we will have the die showing in a minute, but there is a die that matches these for you to cut out your little tickets. So perfect passport to go with your travelling teddies. You've got tickets for any other theme, really.
Just to give you a little idea of the size as well, because just how cute is that? That is literally palm of your hand.
They're kind of ATC sized, really, the petite papers.
They're gorgeous. 40% of that's gone $375. I mean, that's good, isn't it? It's really because again, it's card, isn't it? It's 190 GSM.
Yeah,
it's lightweight
a good
card.
weight. Yeah.
It's lovely. Very, very cute. Right, now we've got the stamp set.
Oh, yes,
forward.
we've still
Forward. We have still got more to bring.
We've got 2 more stamp sets.
Oh, this is the tortoise.
Yeah, the little tortoise we had a sneak peek of. He is so cute.
So cute. Oh my word, just
especially
gorgeous.
with his specs on.
What's that made with then? The specs there?
She's put glossy accents on them. I mean, he is just so sweet, isn't he?
He's just lovely. And I love the simplicity of this. I mean, it's not...
It's a very simple but useful set.
Yeah.
Because Tracey's given you the heart backdrop. And, of course, you can repeat that. You can offset it in different colours to give you more effect. And the tortoise is just adorable.
It just is lovely, and less is more on this. You know,
very much
you've got this beautiful collection which does all the hard work for you.
Yeah.
So you just get to enjoy it. Everything is flying out the door. PYH870. Now we've got Today and Always. Okay, and this is the last one of our brand new release collection.
And this kind of goes similar to this is really along the same lines as the tortoise set we just looked at, because you've got a background. Again, you can offset that and repeat stamp it if you want to. You can extend it across or up and down. And then you've got these two little doggies.
They're very cute.
Little coats.
And I like that they're facing each other, because again, that gives you choice, doesn't it? You know,
it does, yeah, absolutely. Again, very simple set, really nice sentiments.
Love that.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that just, again, very simple,
but really effective.
Really effective.
Stunning. Wow. Okay. Now we've brought you everything from the new collection. It's all released today here on Hobby Maker, and I reckon you all want a little bit of inspiration, which would be lovely. So what are you going to make for us? Yeah, exactly. Well, we can.
Well, we've got anything left.
Here we go. Let me take that one. So what are you going to use?
Tracy's shows are both the easiest and the hardest to prep for, because they're the easiest because I've got so many ideas.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start. But they're the hardest because I never quite know what I'm going to end up doing when it all sells out.
Well, this is it. On that note, there's only 5 left of the clouds. So if you would like to get the cloud trail, you need to check out very, very quickly indeed. Okay. I was just admiring this, wasn't I?
Brush, yes.
Gorgeous. Is that an eBay?
It is, yeah, but it's from a US company, so
I feel like we need to have
a little word with Julie.
Yeah, definitely.
See if we can do something. But yes, I've got to the clouds, and I'm going to do quite a subtle backdrop here because I'm going to bring in the dye as well. Now, because of speed, I'm not going to tape this down. I probably would tape it down if I were at home, but I'm going to be winging it today. So we're just going to pop some colour through.
Beautiful. What colour is that you're using?
This is tumbled glass. And I'm using the oxide distress because they do blend. What's the difference
again? So we've got the
oxides. The oxides are a mix of dye and pigment.
Okay.
And that means you get more of an opaque finish, and they also blend easier because pigment ink sits on top of the card, whereas dye, I always remember it, dye ink dyes your card. So dye ink sinks into the card.
Sinks in. Is that what gives it that kind of flawless look?
So dye ink will quite often, your normal distress is dye, and a lot of inks that we use are dye. And they might initially look a bit blotchy because it kind of sinks into the card and evens out. Whereas an oxide, because it's got pigment sits on top.
Okay.
So pigment will give you more of an opaque finish, but also it moves nicer on top of the card.
It's almost more like a watercolour. So if you painted it, that gives you more of that effect, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's quite subtle.
Yeah, I love it.
So I'm going to have that as my backdrop, but I also want to bring in the cloud dye, just because I can.
Yeah.
And this is beautiful. So I'm going to pop this through my machine. And I've got my Big Shot, the new one that Pete's got coming up.
We might have a little bit of a cheeky
bundle. Pete's shown me what he's got.
Has he shown you what he's chosen? It's pretty cool, isn't it?
So I'm glad I brought this with me today because you can get a little extra look at it. And I'm going to put my cloud in the centre.
The cloud stencil has sold out. The cloud die is about to sell out. We've got 8 left, and we've got a lot of you who want it. So again, I'll try and keep you updated with the stock while I can. And the Big Shot that Sharon's just used there, we have got a very cheeky deal coming up with Pete.
Yes, yeah, if you're in the market for a machine, watch Pete.
It's on the web right now if you want to check out early.
Now look at how...
Oh, wow.
I love this cloud here. It's
and then you
so
can
delicate.
Use that after as well, couldn't
you?
And
if you want to paper piece, of course, you could do, cut this from different colours. You could do it, cut that again from glitter card and pop those back in, white glitter or something. Cut this from blue and then paper piece back in these from a glitter or something like that. Really cute.
Very beautiful.
Very, can be very subtle, depending on what colours you use.
I love it. The die has sold out. I'm ever so sorry.
Surprised.
But what's lovely is you're still getting inspiration for it,
Yes.
Which is great. So well done for coming in early, everybody.
Yeah, you need to be shows. Now, from the Bon Voyage
I love this set.
I've gone for a nice cloudy backdrop.
It's so dreamy.
It is, isn't it? It's the colours. And I've just trimmed that down. The paper pads are 6 by 6, which is 15 by 15 centimetres.
Perfect.
So I've just trimmed this down to be 14 by 14, just because it'll make my life a bit easier lining it up behind. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I haven't cut that very well. Look at all my little bits. So what I've done is I've just done a matte layer, just so that you'll see a little border around the edge. And we're going to pop that there. So if I just pop a bit of tape on the back of this to hold my cloud paper in place. Where's my pokey tool? Here it is.
Beautiful.
Then I can layer this up.
The Bon Voyage backdrops, there are 2 left.
Oh my goodness.
I know. It's just about
it's always the way. It's always the way.
Do message in as well, please. You know, if you love Tracey Hey, maybe you're new to Tracey Hey and you're just seeing for the first time, what are your first impressions? Message in. We're live, we're interactive. We love to hear from you. 1 left of Bon Voyage, and then it has voyaged out the door. We better be making some calls. I know. I think so.
Or I don't know what I'll be doing with Nigel later.
Bit of dancing.
Bit of dancing, yeah.
There we go.
So that is just a gorgeous backdrop, isn't
It's amazing, isn't it?
And that would work with any characters.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to show you how to use the petite papers with the die.
Okay. And this is the die. We do have this die on the show, and it's the first time that we've brought it to you on its own, because when you brought it last time, it was in a bundle, wasn't it?
It was in the circus collection, yeah.
So if you'd like to come in for it, it is on the website. Oh, in fact, here it is. It's the die set on your screen right now. That's the one. GPH885, the Tracey Hey Circus die set.
And it's great. You've not just got this ticket. You've got a long ticket strip.
Oh, lovely.
You've got a little frame. Now, these frames are sized to fit the papers.
Great.
So your paper is already that size, but if you're using a larger sheet and you wanted to cut it down, and then you've got this little scallop frame that will sit in there if you want to. You can create a scallop frame.
It almost looks like a stamp,
papers.
doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And then you've got what I like to call like a little shelf, a little scallop shelf. This is great for popping your character on to sort of ground them on your card front.
Yeah.
So there's a lot in this set, but we're going to focus on the tickets.
Nice. Oh, they could be like bubbles.
Yes,
the bubble
they
bath,
could.
couldn't
They could work under the bubble bath. Yeah. Now this will work in the stamp set. The travelling teddies. You've got a stamp version.
Okay.
Of the die anyway, so you can stamp it. Some of these words will work on there as well if you want to sort of put in boarding pass. You've got date, VIP, all sorts of things you could put on there to create either like a little ticket for someone or a boarding pass. Pack your bags.
Cool would that be?
You've got 2 little barcodes that will fit in that top section.
Oh, isn't that funny how different people read that? I read that as pack your bags. We're going on holiday. Adam read that as pack your bags.
Pack your bags.
You're out of here. Just. So you could do it either way.
Used either way.
Good. Be a bit harsh.
That would be, that'd be a nice Valentine's card. Pack your bags, you are.
Yeah. Oh,
so yes, your die will work with your stamp if you want to. I like the way that Tracey gives you different ways to use everything.
That, couldn't you? You could actually
it does even tear. It is perforated.
Yeah.
So you can tear it once you've created your little tickets.
I love it.
Now in the petite papers, I'm just going to show you how you line this up because you'll notice the die itself is solid.
Okay.
So I thought we'll do one. We'll do one of the spa type ones because I've done one. Oh yeah, look, relax at the spa. Let's do that one.
Oh yeah. Yes, please.
So you've got a mix. Some of these
that.
will work with the teddy bear, with the flying. So you've got passenger and destination. That would also work for a nice holiday, wouldn't it? Oh. And then this one works quite well for the spa. So to work out how to line up your die, because of course it's solid, it's really easy. All you need to do is pop it on. And if you look, say for instance this one, you know how wide your little ticket is because you know that barcode is kind of centred.
Yeah.
So if you just put your die, so that's roughly centred, shuffle it up, and you'll notice the die is pretty much the width anyway. So as long as you visually, as you shuffle it along, make sure you're kind of centred, you know you're right. And then you can run that through. Tape it down. I'm not going to, just for speed. But tape yours down because you want to make sure it doesn't move.
Well. We've got some gorgeous messages just while you're running that through, Sharon. There's Kelly's messaged in. I absolutely love all of Tracey Hey products. Thank you, Sharon, for your lovely demos. That's Kelly in Somerset.
Oh, thank you, Kelly.
Beautiful. We've got another one from Debbie as well. Debbie's message in, she said, I first saw Tracey Hay's set in August 25. I have never had such good collections and I'm addicted to them. Glad I managed to get more today. Thank you, Debbie, for messaging in. I mean, I know you feel exactly the same way. You just love them, don't you?
I do, and I love Tracey's drawing style, and I love the ideas she comes up with. They're just so fun. You know, your face when you saw the cucumbers, you can't not love her collections. You really can't.
That's it.
So I've now got my little spa ticket.
It's so cute.
Isn't it perfect? And I love even the little cutouts. You've got little heart cutouts. You've got the perforations so you could tear that. And you've got 2 dotted lines there. So the stamp set's going to come in if you want to put any of these on there. But of course, you could also handwrite it if you're giving this as someone, you know, it's a ticket or something. So let's put all of this together. Now I have stamped, I'm looking at the time. I have already stamped and cut out my teddy.
Oh, look.
I've stamped him onto watercolour card, and I've just coloured him with Distress inks, using them as a watercolour. And I've put glossy accents over his little glasses, which I know Tracey's done on hers. Now, Tracey's colouring is far, far more detailed than mine. Mine is very kind of quick and simple. If you want to learn how to do some really cool techniques, check out Tracey's YouTube, because her teddy, it's under that.
Yeah, there we go.
If you look at her teddy, she's got proper fur texture.
But both work. You know, it's very different technique, isn't it?
And it's all about how much time you want to spend, really.
Yeah.
Mine is definitely a sort of couple of minutes colouring.
But it looks
little
great.
bit of simple shading, and it looks perfectly lovely.
Yeah.
If you want to take it to the next level, though, have a look at Tracey's YouTube, because she'll kind of layer her colouring so that you get this kind of texture. And I love the idea of putting a brad on there as well, so that
really
moves.
Cool.
And Tracey's gone for some lovely blues. The way that the plane is drawn is lovely, because you've got that kind of line there. You can do a darker colour under the wings and give it a bit of character. And yeah, she's done the same as me. She's put some glossy accents on his little goggles.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Really cute.
There's only 4 left of this set, by the way. So if you're wanting travelling teddies, it is definitely time to check out. All right. Just honestly joyous.
So I'm going to pop my teddy to one side here, and then we'll put a little sentiment here. Let's go with just the ticket. Now this one makes me laugh because my other half, this is one of his sayings.
Oh, is it? That's just
and he's
the
a
ticket.
brummie, and he says, just the ticket, just the ticket. And I always take the mickey out of him. So this one makes me laugh because I want to say in my head, just the ticket.
Just the ticket. So I went straight for Cockney. I went, just the ticket.
Just the ticket,
Yeah.
Just the ticket.
You can say it in whatever accent you like.
Whatever accent, yep.
If you go Scouse, just the ticket. That would be me. That would be my one.
And then
I love that.
we can tuck in a little boarding pass if you want to behind him, or have it, let's have it sort of at a jaunty angle there. I think that would look quite nice.
Love
There
it.
we go. And I'm going to pop that on foam pads as well. But you can see, because she's given you all the elements, this card looks really, really professional.
Yeah, it
and
does.
And it's because you've got all the sort of, all the bits.
All the little bits.
Pop that there, actually, because I want that heart to show. We'll pop that sort of there.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. You could even put it at the inside, just the ticket.
You could, yeah.
And then all of a sudden you got a holiday in the
holiday, a little surprise holiday.
Very nice. That looks amazing. This you're going to have so much fun with. Well done to everyone who's checked out. Send us your makes, won't you? We absolutely love it when you send your makes in. So you can share them on our official fan page on Facebook, and you could win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. Be all right, wouldn't it? Hi, Louise. How are you, my darling? She says, hi, both. I've just started to buy Tracey Hey stamps and papers. Sharon is very inspiring too. Stamps are easy to colour and, yes, very addictive. And they should come with a warning, really, shouldn't they?
They should.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that everything you buy just gives you more options for the next card you make.
That's it, because it works together.
It all works together, yeah.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Claire's messaged in as well. She says, "Hi Rosie and Sharon, I love Tracey Hey. I fell in love with her stuff from first seeing them 2 years ago, and I collect everything, and I bought the whole lot today."
Oh, don't blame you.
It's lovely. Well, do you know what? As well as your exclusive launch set today, we've got some back in stock.
We do.
They're very, very nearly sold out already. I have to just, I'm really sorry.
It's one of those days.
It's a really difficult one, isn't it? Because I hate it when people miss out and we can see all your names and then there's always a list of names on the right side who haven't quite checked out yet. But this is here for you. And this is just gorgeous.
Another adorable one. This is a nice sort of everyday set. You've got the lovely teddies.
Oh, I love that he's got the balloons on his bum.
Yeah.
Look, look at that. It's gorgeous.
They are adorable, aren't they?
Oh.
And this is a set where you've got those lovely hanging sort of foliage that you can do all sorts of different things with. They can be hanging down from the top. I love them on a tag like that.
With the spiral.
Yeah, the spiral's lovely. You can create wreaths. You can do all sorts with them when you've got little elements like that.
Oh, and I love this
and
colourway.
Yeah, isn't that a bit different? Doing it
Completely
more
different.
silhouette with a night sky behind, and look at him sat there just. You can sense the characters, can't you?
Yeah.
They actually come alive. Her little.
They really
teddies.
do. It takes you there, and you just think, oh, and you know how that feels to just sit
you can
and be peaceful.
You're there, aren't you, with him?
Oh, it's just lovely. Now we're going to bring. Oh, is it gone already? Oh, right. We've got C La Vie, which is also back in stock
now.
And half. Oh, now where is it? I don't think I've got it.
Oh, it might be on
Oh gosh, yeah, here we are. So we've got C La Vie, here we are, and this has almost sold out. Has it gone already, did you say? Or is half the stock has gone? Okay.
Now.
Oh, the other one's sold out, here we go.
Now, this C La Vie stamp set was a fairly recent one, actually, and it goes really well with the papers, the Bon Voyage, because a lot of those have got a beach theme to them.
Yes.
So if you've gone for those papers, have a look at this set, because
I want to go
brilliant?
snorkeling with him. Just and look at the hippo having the time of his life.
There's a lot in this set, isn't there? Because you've got all your characters, then you've even got fish and.
This looks exactly like sand, and
I think it possibly is.
Is it actual sand on there? That's amazing. And then that little
like sand.
heart
I think
in there.
Literally put some adhesive and dipped it in.
These pufferfish, possibly the cutest thing ever as well.
And how fun are they to colour? Because you can really go to town with bright colours with those, can't you?
And actually, I think, you're right, Ellie. Ellie was saying these were on a card earlier with the new collection as well.
Yes, they were.
So it goes back to what you were saying earlier about everything working.
You're just adding to your collection, really. You're not sort of buying a collection, moving on to the next one. Things always work together.
Yeah, oh, it's just gorgeous.
Just so beautiful.
This is about to sell out as well. We've got one left. I'm really sorry. It's gone. Oh, my word. OK, right. Oh, no, this one hasn't. OK, sorry, Ellie. I was OK, we've got 10 left of this one.
Oh, that's OK. Mind you, there's more of 10
we've got to move on
that board.
Two to bring in. OK, so I'm just going to pop that there. Where would you like to go next, Ellie? The large grid, here we are. This is really clever,
isn't it? This is a useful one, actually, because sometimes on a card you just want something going on in the background.
Yeah.
But you don't want it to detract from your main element.
Yeah.
And I think this one's quite geometric. It goes with anything.
It's lovely. And actually, even on the sort of slant, it would all of a sudden give a different kind of effect as well, couldn't it?
And depending on what characters you're using, it could be all sorts of things. It looks a bit sort of like a fishing net if you're using, that C La Vie set.
Yeah.
But it's just a nice background to have going on with any
Oh,
character.
that'd be a good Valentine's card. Put some of the fish in there and say you're quite the catch.
Quite the catch.
Yeah, there you go. XQH846. Becky's not approving of that. She thinks that's terribly cheesy. Apologies.
I think that's very on par with both Tracey and Pete Hughes' level of puns. I think it's a good one.
XQH846 is your code for this one. This is back in stock. It did sell out last time it was here, so you've got a chance to come and get it. OK. We've got the Leaf Trail, which is another back in stock. You better believe it.
Now we've got the Cloud Trail on as the new collection. This was the Leaf Trail. I think this was part of the autumn collection, actually, that we had. Do you remember we had a little pouch with all little bits on? I love this one because it's a nice nice backdrop. And I like the trail element, the way they go diagonally across.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that just does give really nice added interest
and
to
how
the
you can
backdrops.
colour it in so many different ways, you know, it's really changes it up so much, doesn't it?
It does, and it's all these little extra accessories almost to your characters that really make your cards look professional.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could use that on wrapping paper, boxes.
Yeah,
you know.
that's the beauty of this sort of design, where it just goes diagonally across. You can kind of repeat it, extend it, do whatever you want with it.
50% of the stock is gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So once again, I know I've said it before, but please do check out as you go along. Okay, we've got a lot of people missing out in the show today. Okay, so keep coming through. Now we've got Piccadilly Circus. Oh yes, here we go. Oh, this is really cute. And
yes, so now we've got the ticket.
Yes.
So if you haven't got this one already, because this was from last month, you've got another ticket here. So this is where that ticket die started. We've got a circus ticket with this one.
And the little ticker tape on the bottom as well.
And the little, that obviously goes with the die set as well.
That's cute.
So really, really fun.
Very cool. Oh, I like this a lot. 50% of what we have remaining has already gone. So again, just if you're wanting to get this beautiful stamp collection, then come on in and grab it. I love how soft and delicate you can go.
You can go,
or how bright and bold.
Yeah, or the big, you know, the red. We had a scarlet paper pad. Oh, I think we've got it today anyway as well. So yeah, you've got two real extremes there, haven't you?
Yeah, it's great. You can do. Oh, we've got 5 left of this set. So once again, check it out. It's oversubscribed. UZH872. We're going to bring you the circus next as well, and just
part of the same
gorgeous.
collection. So again, this is going to go really nicely if you've got that one with the circus tickets and things.
Yeah.
But this one's got some of your characters that you'd find in the circus ring. So you've got your little seals, you've got your lion on the unicycle.
Love it.
Really good puns, as always.
Oh, let's have a little read. I'll show you some of these and then we'll have a little read of some of the puns. Life is a circus. Enjoy the show. There we go.
Yeah.
And then what have we got? Hip, hip, hooray. Have a fabulous day as well. Just gorgeous. Really, really lovely.
And nice fonts, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They work with it, don't they? And they're still fun, but you can still read them.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful.
Yeah. And it's all about building up scenes. You know, if you've got the bigger stamp set as well, these are all your scene builders, like you've got your bunting there and all those little extra elements.
And again, the bunting, you can use that on so many of your other cards as well, can't you? GSH867 is your code. Now, we've got your wreath die here, which I have a feeling might just be one of your favourites.
Yes, you know me and my wreaths. Tracey and I have got very similar tastes, actually. Every time she does anything to do with wreaths, she says, I know you're going to like this one, Sharon.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful.
What I love about this is the delicacy of it, because she's made it really, really delicate and also very simple so that it can be a wreath for any occasion.
Yeah.
Because it's a very simple design and you can keep it simple if you want to. You can layer them up in different colours. You can do them in, you know, she's done one in monochrome there. They look lovely if you bring in your metallics. But if you just want a very simple sort of twig wreath, you can do it in brown and then add flowers, add anything to it.
That's so cool.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it?
As a little
Yeah,
shaker,
it's really lovely.
Like acetate.
Absolutely gorgeous. This, again, very, very popular. QBH846, half the stock has now gone of this as well. We've got your heart tag die as well, and this is ever so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really lovely.
The smaller hearts will fit nicely into the tag. We've got the brand new tag, the little pocket.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it really would.
Where have I put it? Oh, yeah, here.
Great. I'm not sure I've seen a heart-shaped tag die before on the show. These are really lovely.
Really
the fact you've got the
adorable,
different
aren't they?
size.
So the small one fits quite nicely in
that tag. So lovely. It's the first time getting it on its own as well, so we did bring a bundle.
Yeah, I think it was in one of the collections before. The big one's big enough to be... Yeah, that is... I mean, they are just so sweet, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
The big one is big enough to sort of be like almost like a nesting shape, where it's like your focal point.
You could even make a little card out of that one, couldn't you? You could make a little mini one, a little card shape. These are gorgeous. AJH819, lots of it coming through. With the tag die, it was in the winter pouch.
Oh, the winter pouch. I remembered it was in a pouch. I
previously.
couldn't remember which one it was in.
So really, really lovely. I mean, you could make a big flower out of them as well, couldn't you? And
yeah.
kind of create them that way. Listen, we've got loads, we've got more paper pads on the show. If you'd like to shop ahead, you can. But I think we're going to go to another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah,
Sharon.
of course.
What would you like to do for us?
Shall we? Well, we can. Let's have a look at the spa.
Okay. We've got 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
I can't believe where the hour has gone, honestly. The Pamper Pals has sold out completely, but it's still lovely to get the inspiration.
Well, yeah, exactly. And
a
we're
little
going to be
rubber
bringing
ducky.
in other bits and bobs.
Lovely.
So I'll chat about what we're doing as we go. So the first thing I'm going to do is use that lovely paper pad, the A5 one.
Gorgeous. Oh, is that the that's the Serenity?
Yeah, this one here. And what I've done is picked out a really nice sheet. It's just got sort of detail down one side and it's almost white on the other. And it's got all this lovely sort of text and hearts. So that is going to be a lovely backdrop for one of my characters.
Gorgeous. And any of the characters that you're using now, Sharon, because that has sold out, but I mean, you could use any of the other characters in the same card, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. The layout will work for any of the characters. So definitely we'll focus where we can on other sets as well. So, yeah.
Lovely.
Now, I think I've left a little border. Yes, I did.
Oh, that's nice cardstock, that, isn't it?
This is just Sizzix. Yeah, Sizzix.
We've got some coming up, actually.
Quite nice to have a black border when you've got quite sort of subtle colours. It just makes them pop a little bit.
And the texture of it sort of softens the black, doesn't it, a little bit?
It does. Yeah, it's not too harsh, is it? So we'll pop the Serenity on, and I've just trimmed this down a bit because obviously it's A5.
Okay.
So you've got such a choice of different layouts that you can really play around with these. So we'll pop that just there with a little border around the edge.
Lovely.
And then I have already, I'll stamp one out, but I have already got one because I'm watching the time.
Look at him.
So I really like this lovely elephant in the bath. And you've got all sorts of different accompanying sort of bits and bobs in this set that go with him.
This reminds me, it's really cute, of, do you remember at home, The Large Family? The kids' books, all about the family of elephants. So they were some of my favourites when I was a kid.
They were
and my kids loved
adorable,
it.
weren't
They were. And the little baby elephant. So, but really cute. The Large Family. I like the one where they were going out finally for a night out.
Oh, yes.
Left the kids with grandma. And lots of paints.
Oh. Now I'll show you a little bit of how I colour. And I know we're a bit short of time, so thankfully I've got one already done. Now for my bath, I wanted it to look like an enamel bath, so quite kind of not too much colour. I really didn't want to overdo it. This is so subtle and, you know, Serenity. I didn't want to come in with, you know, really bright colours. So what I've done for my bath is I've just got a bit of antique linen.
Okay.
And all I'm going to do, because essentially I just want the bath to look like it's sort of like a cream enamel.
Nice. So is that you've used the VersaFine Claire to stamp with, which is waterproof,
and then I've
isn't it?
just put a little bit of distress ink just on my glass mat, and I'm just going to come round, almost giving it a hint of colour. I'm not colouring all of it, and I'm just going to do the sort of rim of the bath.
Beautiful.
Because that would have a bit of shadow. And if you want to, you can just put a tiny little bit under where his feet are.
That's gorgeous to see. And we've got a minute. So if you've seen that technique, but you've got one you've already done.
I do.
Which is fab.
So I've done the little duck that's going to sit in there.
Oh.
And then...
Oh, look at that. I see you use the stencil too.
I've come in with the stencil and I've gone off the page with it.
Nice.
Popped in a sentiment. And then I've added a few little embellishments.
Absolutely gorgeous. Sharon, you are a superstar. I'm so sorry we had to rush your demo. The great news
is always the way with Tracey.
You're back at
I'm back at
6, is it?
7.
7 o'clock, okay.
And
back
we'll
at
see
7.
what we can do in the meantime.
Yeah,
in terms
absolutely.
of stock.
Fingers crossed, and you'll have more demos, whatever happens. You'll get more inspiration, which will be wonderful. Thank you, my darlings. We'll see you at 7. Don't go anywhere, because we have a fabulous and rather exclusive bundle of your new Sizzix Big Shot with Pete. So it's going to be epic. We'll see you in a sec.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
I don't know if he was being serious or not.
I don't know.
Should we do it?
Yeah, you go.
How does it
We
finish?
don't know what it's from. What's it from? I don't know. It's from something.
That's our
We were
first
singing it. We can't
question.
remember what it's from. Help us out, folks.
Help us out. What's it from? We'd love to hear from you. And while
Sorry
we're thinking about that, we've got an amazing deal from
We have got an amazing
Sizzix
deal.
and
We've got
you.
several amazing deals.
Several amazing deals. But the Big Shot, you've put together a Pete bundle, a Pete's Pits
Well,
bundle.
it's not completely mine, but yes, we did. We did say, well, if we could put together a bundle of dies that you can't get anymore, that we love. We're great sellers back in the day, so we put this together. And I just hope that people do adore this bundle, because I adore this bundle.
I think you're going to.
I hope I'm right. Don't let me down.
I think you're going to love this bundle. And listen, to every single one of you, and we know there are many, 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 many of you, because we see your questions, we see your comments, of course, on Facebook and beyond. If you've been thinking about getting the Big Shot, if it's been on your wish list, if it's been on your kind of, oh, I just really want it, but I need to know this, this, and this before you go for it, this is your show, okay? Here it is, your brand new Big Shot exclusive bundle from Sizzix today. RZXC28 is your code. The value of everything you're seeing here with the Big Shot, with your beautiful die sets as well that Pete has selected for you, it's all there, $164.98. Now, it's on 4 split pay, so that's going to really make life that little bit easier if you choose to use that. It's completely interest-free, and at the moment, your take-home pay is $41.24, okay, which is amazing. However, when we bring you an exclusive bundle, we're not going to stop there, are we?
Apparently not.
Apparently not. This gets a little bit ridiculous, actually. It's amazing. Before we take the price down, so you've got 30 seconds on screen, okay? We are going to drop the price. Everyone pays the final low price. But usually, when you're talking about the Big Shot, this is what the price is. With the plates, so machine and plates.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
that's about
$139.99.
right. Yeah.
It's amazing. It's very good. Yeah. Shall we match that right now? So you're getting all of the dies that you put together.
Right.
Free. Yeah, should we do that? But the clock is still on, though, Pete.
Let's do it.
Yeah, $139.99. But the clock is still ticking. We're going to go again.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are. So just look at your split pay and see what that is going down to. Because if you've wanted the Big Shot for a while, you've been thinking about it, today is the day that you absolutely go for it. $118.99. It's amazing. 4-way split pay as well. So $29.74 to take it home. All included in your 1P&P as well, so $4.95 till midnight tonight. And you're getting these gorgeous dies and the embossing folder with it absolutely free, which is amazing.
That is extraordinary. I mean, you know, that's obviously, as you established, it's a great price for the machine, but with those dies as well. That's pretty good.
It's extraordinary.
That's pretty good.
Now, I'm absolutely loving the nesting circles. Let's talk about each of them individually.
Let's do that.
These are the dies that you're going to be getting. So, and you've designed these, haven't you?
Well, I can't actually say that I've designed the circle. I think somebody got there before me. But
you didn't invent the circle,
Well,
Pete?
no, I did not, strangely enough. But what I did do, I came up with a... Now, these are actually the rings. That's what you're getting. But of course, in the centre of each ring is a circle. Yeah. So you're getting circle dies, you're getting the rings. So you can use those individual rings as a frame around the circle. You can leave a gap in between. You can put one inside I don't want to talk around, but there's so many ways to use those. Very, very versatile indeed. We shall see some samples in good time, showing you how you can use those wonderful dies. But yes, it's the kind of thing that I desperately needed. That's why we came up with it.
Well, they are. I mean, they are an essential, aren't they?
Oh, they
People
are very
talk
much
about
so.
their nesting dies being like their bread and butter almost. So come on in and grab them. You've also got this beautiful set. Remember, this all comes with your bundle today. This is an exclusive bundle. You cannot get this anywhere else. You're also going to get Hello and Dream and Smile and all this beautiful foliage as well.
Yeah, those florals are very, very contemporary, gorgeous, big, bold shapes, and those lovely sentiments underneath, which I actually designed those, but if you saw my handwriting, you would not believe it for a second. But I did.
But they're gorgeous and you can still read them. I love that they're fancy. They've got that beautiful kind of
I am
loop,
very fancy.
Yes, you are.
I am very fancy.
Yes, you are. Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You're going to get these with it as well, okay? And you're going to get your embossing folder. And this is fantastic. Really appropriate as well. Of course, Valentine's is on its way.
It's just, it's coming up. And you see that we've got in silver, gold, rose gold and charcoal, which is some of the cardstock that we will be looking at later on. Do you want to see some of of the samples, some of the things that I've made?
Yes, please. Get some inspiration.
Let's have a quick look. Now, what I did, obviously, using Sizzix cardstock, you were the queen of putting things out. You've got such a steady hand.
Thank you.
No, it's my pleasure entirely.
What a compliment.
But there you go. So you see that lovely circle coming in the background there, kind of framing the whole thing.
It's really
We've got
gorgeous,
the sentiment as well.
I love how you shape them as well, so it shows with the dies. You don't have to keep them flat, do you?
No, absolutely
really
not. So there you go. There's a shape.
Nice.
Lovely, lovely colour palette. Again, Sizzix cardstock, which we will be looking at in the fullness of time today, I think.
Love that.
How about creating a pattern with it? So I've used my daughter's poppy, so I could not resist that one. Now that one, that's just a background pattern. We've chosen 2 of the flowers there, the centres. Keep your colour palette very, very simple. Keep it bold, keep it elegant.
Oh, nice.
There you go. How about that?
I mean, they look really expensive. Because you can make and sell with all of this,
you can make and sell, absolutely.
Imagine making a little set of notelets or using this on the front of a journal maybe, or like a little notebook you're making for somebody. I mean, these just look absolutely gorgeous. Jean's messaged in. She says, this is a fantastic price for a fantastic product. I got mine at launch. I use it every day. It's so portable. And this is, of course, about the Sizzix Big Shot. And Pete's going to talk you all around it. If you've got any questions about the Big Shot, if there's anything you would like to know, this is your day. So message in. We're live. We're interactive. If you've got anything you'd like to know about the Big Shot, message in. And other things. I mean, Peter's very knowledgeable about all sorts of things, aren't you?
All sorts of things.
Ask anything you like, really.
80s movies.
Oh, yeah.
Kidding.
Here you go. Oh, look, I love the colours on this. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. And those are the neutrals. Now, we've got neutral cardstock, which is full of greys and what have you. But when you combine it with a colour like that, it really pops.
It's really fab.
So this is combining neutrals and metallics.
Oh, and the metallics.
Now, you see, I've used 3 of the circles there. You see how we use them in the background to create that wreath? Lovely bold shapes. Again, those are the flowers.
So hold on a minute. With each of these die sets, what would you normally spend on each of these die sets and the embossing folder?
I don't know what they are individually. I would imagine they're all around the £12 mark, something like that. The embossing folder is usually about $6.99, I think. Okay. So I think, I mean, I don't like to put out prices, but we are looking at about £35–40 worth
of goodies.
Of goodies there. So yeah, that's quite something.
That's amazing. Well, I mean, if you think about, even if we just said, do you know what? £30, you're still looking now,
30 quid,
you know, 92 quid for your Big Shot, which is extraordinary.
And 3 little cars. Now, I want to give a shout out because we had Martin in the warehouse, his daughter came in for work experience the other day, and I taught her the technique how to get these lovely metallic using embossing powder.
Beautiful.
And she actually made these cards.
They're
so
gorgeous.
Well done to you. That is absolutely...
Love that. Dream a little dream.
And that's Avril. There you go.
Never forget to smile. Avril, these are absolutely gorgeous.
One more.
Really, I would have imagined, actually, that I wouldn't have known if they were you or Avril creating them.
Absolutely
they're
not.
Beautiful.
And that's the thing about die cutting. It's a good level. You don't need to have a lot of experience. If you've got the right tools, then you're going to get stunning results every time.
It's gorgeous. This is really, really amazing. Now, remember, with this incredible bundle, thank you, Pete, for doing all of these, and Avril as well. They're gorgeous. In the bundle, you're going to get that fantastic circular nesting die set. You're getting those gorgeous flowers and those beautiful sentiments as well. And, of course, you've got your embossing folder. So you've got 4 sets here, which you're getting completely free today with your incredible Sizzix Big Shot. And that, of course, brings us on to the machine itself, because this is... I mean, just taking us right back to the beginning of Sizzix. Sizzix kind of invented die cutting for a crafter, didn't they?
Yeah, well, we were the first roller machine on the market. So this actually launched in 2005, the Sizzix Big Shot. And we've just had a rebrand. So it's not a rebrand, really. It's a redesign. So it's bringing it completely up to date. It's rounding it off. So we'll probably bring the old one back in 20 years' time and call it the classic or something. But yeah, and I mean, to a lot of people, it still is. But what is great about this, and what you really need to know, is that all the bits inside this machine are exactly the same as the old one.
So the pressure, the plate configuration.
Everything. And we had to do that because people know it, people trust it. You don't mess around with a winning formula. If it ain't broke. Exactly. But let's take a look at the machine. Obviously, the redesign. One of the great things I love is you can put, when you're die cutting, you can put that on the top. You can put all your dies in there and everything, and then through the machine. that is a small thing, but to a lot of people, we had somebody message in when we launched, they said, I would buy this machine just because you can put the things on the top.
That's it. And keep your messages coming in, because we're loving hearing about your experience as well with this. Oh, the theme tune for what though? Oh,
what was it?
You know the song. You know the song that was it. Da, 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 da. Someone's messaged in saying, Sylvia, the theme tune for what, my darling? That's what we can't figure out.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Pete and Rosie. The tune you were singing is the theme tune to Love. The theme tune to Love. Oh, this is a...
Oh, I don't... Now that's... Yeah.
We need some more.
We need more information. We do. It's yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that seeps into your consciousness without even knowing where it came from. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
That's my theory. Handle.
Handle.
No, it's not Handel. It's not Handel the composer that came up with it. But there we are. How about that? Stores underneath. So if you go to a crop or a friend's house, or you go to the caravan at a weekend, that's
genius.
To me, that is important. That is a biggie. Or even if you're storing it away of an evening, so it's always there. It just clicks on, and it's just so easy in and out underneath. The plates and platforms are exactly as they were previously, and you don't need complex instructions. It's all there for you, whether you're using embossing folders, wafer-thin dies, thick, big dies, which there are so many of out there, it's always there for you. Your cutting plates. Now, okay, these are not my... This is my original machine.
Okay.
I didn't bring one especially for the show. This is my machine.
This is the one that you use and love.
This is my plates and platform, but these are not my original plates. I will show you the plates that I've been working with for 6 months.
6 months?
6 months. I still work with them. Now, look, they're slightly warped.
Yeah.
That happens. That is normal with die cutting.
And you're still using them, so they're not done yet,
Still
are they?
using them. These are still going strong. I could change my plates daily if I wanted to, but, you know, I look at them and I said, no, there's still life in the old dog yet. I said that about myself as well. But, yeah, so they're still going, even though they're practically opaque. The reason I don't bring them on the TV is because when I put the dye and everything, you can't see through them. But, you know, they're as good as they ever were.
That's
it doesn't really matter.
And this is a big feature as well with the Big Shot. You know, you'll notice lots of you at home, if you've not seen the Big Shot before, you've got the wider mouth, haven't you? So that's really important, isn't it?
It is important. It's very important to us. And if we talk about the machine, and, you know, if you're wondering about the durability, obviously, this is a considered purchase. This is an investment. You want to know that it's going to last the course. What I would tell people is go out and check out all the reviews that you see online. See what other people are saying about it. But it's so strong. It's so durable. And there are people out there, if you've had yours 20 years or more, let us know. We would love to know, because they last and last and last. And now, when we're talking about now, most machines out there are designed for cutting card and paper, right? Okay. This was designed for much, much more, because back in the day, we had a lot of dies called big dies.
And you still do them, don't you?
We still do big dies, yeah, and they're still very popular. But they've become so expensive to manufacture these days because of the steel.
Okay.
And the tariffs and all that. I don't want to get political on Hobby Maker, but there's a blade in here. It's a deep steel blade. So if you're a quilter, or if you're into any sort of soft crafts and fabrics, then these will cut. They'll cut mat board, they'll cut textiles. So this machine was designed not just to cut card and paper. It was designed to cut materials. Now, you think of the dies that you've got at home.
And look how easily that's gone through as well. I love Jeannie. Sylvia
was it? I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been bothering us.
And the funny thing, I don't suppose either of us have seen. Probably when I saw it when I was younger, maybe.
Yeah.
Here you go, mat board. Mat board, look, that is heavyweight stuff.
And look how neat it is. I mean, there's no fluffiness. There's no little...
No fluffiness. Cuts. It doesn't. You don't sort of have to. You know, the pressure. You don't have to strain. Let's take felt now.
Okay.
Obviously.
Thanks, Taz. Taz was just producing for Little Men there, so just saying thanks, Taz.
Thank you. Okay. Yes, thank you indeed for that. This felt, I'm going to fold it 4 times.
4 times?
4 times.
It's thick felt as well.
It is thick felt. It is on the thick side. But look at this. Now, I'm going to try. Let's have a look. Okay. Let's use my little finger.
Oh, this is daring.
One second. It is daring. So there you go. That's it.
With your pinky.
Little finger. With my pinky. And I do not go to the gym of an evening and work out with my little finger just for shows like this. It's just a normal, regular, everyday little finger.
It's a regular pinky.
It's a regular pinky, it sure is. But look at that. Clean, crisp, but effortless. That's the point.
So if you're doing textiles and you're needing to applique those on, I mean, how easy is that now?
You could back that with heat bondable web, and you could iron them onto a garment, you could iron them onto a table runner, you could iron them onto whatever it is, or a t-shirt, or anything like that. A pair of jeans if you want to go full 70s.
A cape, if you wanted to be a superhero.
Yes, well, no, I was thinking of the 70s capes. Kind of.
Oh, okay, nice.
No, I'm old.
A sophisticated one.
Yeah, no, I'm not a cape wearer. Definitely not.
We have had a massive surge on the phone lines and on the web as well. 20% of our bundle has gone. I'm going to be honest with you, I do not know if we're able to put any more of this bundle together. I believe what we have is what we have.
Okay.
So we'll keep you updated with that. But for now, what we have, 20% has gone. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. Now, we've got people who are multi-buying. And I will just ask you the question, Claire, in Nottinghamshire, you might want 2, and that is absolutely fine. Of course, you can come in for 2. But if you are trying to do the split pay, which has happened before, people have ended up putting, then just to know with the split pay, you don't need to put anything else in your basket. In fact, is it okay to show the web? Would that be okay? Just so you know how the split pay works, because it's completely interest-free. When you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live and you're going to come to this page here, OK? So add this to your basket. Remember, $118.99 includes your amazing dies and embossing folder as well today. So once you're then on this page in your basket, click on the 4-way split pay, and that will just be for this item. It won't be for everything in your basket. It will just be for this item. It'll highlight blue, and then you know that your split pay has kicked in for this item. Now, it's all included in your 1p&P. It's only $4.95 till midnight tonight for everything on the show today, everything on our website. If you want anything else from Sizzix, from the brand shop, it's all there. And for all of our other brands as well, it's all included in that $4.95. So absolutely check it out. And just again, if you want to know anything, if there's anything that you're not sure about, if there's anything you want to just find out a little bit more about before you commit, we totally get that. We're live, we're interactive, message in. We love getting your messages. And even if you just want to rave about the Big Shot and how much you love it and how long you've had yours, message in as well. Dee's messaged in.
Okay.
Dee has messaged in and she says, I've resisted buying a Big Shot for some time as I felt I didn't need one. Boy, was I wrong. For the big styes alone, it's worth every penny. Great machine. I love that message. Thank you, Dee.
Thank you very much, Dee. No, it's always good. It's always better to get, I can stand it. I work for Sizzix. So I'm going to say it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. But when you hear people who've actually bought the machine and used it for years, those are the things that to me, that's solid gold. Because, and I know I can stand here and say good things about it because, without fear of contradiction, because, I mean, do you know what? There are over 2 million machines in the hand of makers.
Wow, over 2 million.
Over 2 million. So
that
we've done some maths. You could build Hadrian's Wall
Could you get to the moon and back?
No, we couldn't quite get to the moon. I'll tell you what, we can get from Redditch to Dublin and back.
Really?
Or is it just Redditch to Dublin? I can't remember. But you can build a bridge about 3 foot wide. Anyway, I'm gonna look up these.
Dublin's getting bigger, you know.
Is it?
Yeah, keeps Dublin in Dublin.
Oh God, do you know what? I thought I had some dad jokes, but that's a killer.
I know, it's bad, isn't it? It's bad.
That's a good one.
Dorothy's messaged in. Thank you for saving me there, Dorothy. Dorothy said, hi, I'm excited. I've just ordered. I have the Big Shot Plus, but I needed a smaller and manual for my crafting table whilst watching the television. Thanks, Sizzix. I love that message, Dorothy.
Oh, what a good idea.
And that is, a lot of people do have more than one machine, don't they? How many machines do you have?
Well, I have all of the Sizzix machines, so I use them. I use the Plus sometimes. I use the Switch an awful lot, the electronic one.
Yeah.
We had one called the Fold Away, which is a more sort of portable.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, the wings fold up. That was quite the thing at one time. But the Big Shot's the go-to for me.
Yeah.
But Dorothy, if you have your Plus, you can use the platform and plates from the Big Shot in your Plus as well. So
good.
Totally, cross-pollinate in that sense. But yeah, it's a wonderful machine, and like you say, 2 million people can't be wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Keep those lovely messages coming through. But do you know what, Pete? Let's have another demo from you.
Well, let's talk about again going back to the strength of the machine and what it was built for. It was built to be extra rugged. And you know what? I'm going to make a bold admission.
Oh, okay. An admission? Is this confessions
An
with
admission. The people in marketing and sales are going to kill me. This machine, there are machines on the market that will cut the most complex die in one pass.
Okay.
Absolutely wonderful. What? This won't do that.
Okay.
You might need to go twice, maybe 3 times, right?
And why is that then? Because that's...
Why is that? Well, that's the why. The reason is that there's pressure, there's too little pressure and there's too much pressure. Okay. Too much pressure causes this in a heartbeat. It will warp your plates. It will eat into your plates. Okay, so even though you get the benefit of being able to cut that super complex die, all of these dies will cut first time, of course, but the really complex ones, because machines, people say, well, let's make it have more pressure and it'll be more efficient. It's not, because it puts pressure on your bearings, it puts pressure on the cogs, it puts pressure on the hand, it puts pressure on your wrist because it's harder to push through, but it's your plates. These are the consumable. You will need to replace them at some time. Okay, so...
And don't worry when they mark. I think for people die cutting for the first time, you think, oh no, I've ruined it. You haven't. It's okay.
And sometimes if you get a die that has a flat edge and you run that through with parallel to the roller, you hear this horrible click and you think,
oh, so what do you do? Because you put it on the angle, don't you? When
turn it on a slight angle and you won't get that click. It's just because it's parallel. But
now, just before you run things through and give us, sorry, I'm just going to give you a quick stock update because 25%, a quarter of the stock has now gone. Again, that's not including everyone with it in their basket. So Maggie, Maureen, Bernice, Tracy, Claire, Suzanne, Emma, brand new crafters as well who have got it in their baskets. Is there something you'd like to know? Is there something that's just holding you back for a moment? And that is absolutely fine. We completely respect that. But please, if there is anything, there's no such thing as a silly question. We invite all of your questions because it's better that you ask and there'll be somebody else who wants to know that exact same thing as well. But do use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it's there for you. Just £29.74 in the first instance. And all of the dies that you're about to see and that beautiful embossing folder, this is all part of this exclusive bundle that you cannot get anywhere else. This is all going to be making its way to you. So if you're a brand new crafter, you can start making straight away. And with all of the card deals that we've got on the show today as well, you're going to be a way to go, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And there's no, as you say, there's no such thing as a silly question, but there might be such thing as a silly answer. But time will tell.
Well, we'll leave that to you.
We'll leave that to me. Yeah, I'm the master of silly answers.
Me too.
But you killed it with a dad joke. Oh.
Sorry, I know. He's just being with you, Pete. He just rubbed off on me. I can't
Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh my word. Cardstock. Right, lovely cardstock. This is Sizzix cardstock, so if you want to make a base card, if you want to make boxes and bags, you know, for construction, great weight for that. So could we cut 2 layers with a thin lid? That may be a simple die. What about 4 layers? Oh no, that is not a chance. Not even the simplest die. What about 8 layers? Yes.
No way.
Yes. Yeah, well, I'm not going to use the thin lid die. But I'm going to use a big die because I want to show folks what this machine was designed to do.
So this is 8, just for anyone who missed that, this is, like Ellie, this is 8 sheets of Sizzix cardstock.
Yeah.
Absolutely mega.
Now, imagine this is where the star is, on the die. I've put that there. Okay. Now, if I place this like that, I'll cut 8 stars. If I do it like that and just leave the tips of the stars sticking out, we're hopefully going to get something else. Now, 8, that's it. Okay. Oh, do you know what? I need some scissors. Could you?
We've got scissors. Here we go.
Could we? Yeah, I know there's some on the wall. Apologies for this, folks. I'm not. I'm not prepared. So let's do that. Okay.
Look at that.
Because we are working without a net. We are making this up as we go along.
Can I just point out as well, that was quite a struggle cutting with scissors through 8 sheets of cardstock. So just bear that in mind when you see what happens.
But funnily enough, that's what we say. If you can cut it with scissors, you can cut it with a big die because, you know, whether it's balsa wood, whether it's leather, whether it's even a pair of denim jeans or something like that. So we've got 8.
Okay.
8 stars. Now, I'm going to run this through twice.
Okay.
Okay.
But dead easy to do it because you can go forwards and backwards.
Again, it's the blade doing the hard work. So we've got 8 stars here. You see, now, it's cut through 7 layers. The one is a bit tight, but I would expect that. I mean, at the end of the day, this is 216 gram card.
Yeah.
And we've got 8 layers there, but look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, what beautiful. That's gorgeous.
No, yeah. I mean, that could be hearts, it could be flowers, it could be butterflies, it could be stars, it could be... I mean, you know, it could be used to frame a picture. It's just a bit of fun. But really, what it is a demonstration of just how tough and robust and resilient this machine is.
That is very, very cool indeed, isn't it? It's amazing.
If you'd like
to
be
a crown.
Yeah, it could cover up my bald spot for when I get my head under the overhead camera.
What bald spot? I've never seen it.
No, I know. That's the benefits of being that bit taller.
This is absolutely terrific. And to get the bundle today, which is completely exclusive, we have seen the Sizzix Big Shot for £139.99. In fact, at Hobbymaker, ordinarily, when you're just buying the machine, it is £139.99 with the plates, OK? So that should be the price today. So not only are you getting a massive saving on the Big Shot anyway, because it's £118.99, you're also getting these 4 beautiful, the 3 die sets and your embossing folder as well. So this is the first of the die sets you're going to get. So you've got these fantastic nesting circles. You've also got this beautiful embossing folder, which Pete has mounted for you, so you can see it on the different styles of card there as well. And you're going to get these 2 sets as well. So you've got your sentiments, hello, dream and smile, and you've got these fabulous flowers as well, which can be shaped, which can be really big and bold and beautiful as well, with different coloured cardstock, which of course we've got on the show for you. This bundle you cannot get anywhere else. In fact, I believe some of these dies are no longer available. Is that right? You can't get them anymore?
No, they're not, sadly. Yeah, and that's why we chose it. We went back and thought, what is not available anymore? But what are old favourites?
What's still really useful.
Still really, really good. So that's what we brought back.
That's it.
I love it. I love it as a bundle. I love the embossing folder. You know, it's the whole thing, because I was so excited when they said, can you pick 4 dies there? Oh, this is a good day at the office. Yeah, that's a good day at the office. So, yeah. But I went for those flowers straight away. I love those flowers. Always love them.
It is absolutely fantastic. And in fact, can I just show this? Can I just do this and show you other things that you can make with those gorgeous dies as well, because that is gorgeous. But listen, what we're going to do is give you a little bit of time, and our call centre a little bit of time to catch up, because it is incredibly busy. 40% of the Big Shot with allocations right now has been allocated, so absolutely make sure you're checking out the basket. And if you've got any questions, get them ready, because we'll be back with you in a moment's time with all of the cardstock and some more fabulous deals on your tools as well, and your storage. So we'll see you after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker.
Oh, nice. We've got so many exciting bits. I was just having a little look at a sample that Pete's put together, which is gorgeous. So much more still to come. But first of all, let's just talk about this, because there are so many of you with this in your basket still. And I do just have to say, check it out. If you're on the phone, stay where you are. You'll be answered very, very soon indeed. If you'd like to use the split pay, or if you've got any questions about that, again, speak to our call centre. They'll be able to help you. But the deal that you've got today is just absolutely amazing. It's completely exclusive bundle. bundle. You cannot get this bundle anywhere else. For those of you asking about whether it comes with the plates, yes, it does. And yes, it will take those big dies as well. So it's a really fantastic machine. RZXC28 is your code, and your first split pay is just £29.74. That's going to come out same time each month for 4 months, no interest whatsoever. So you're not paying any extra on that at all. So come on in, grab it while you can. And again, if you've got any questions, come on in. It's getting busier and busier by the second. I think the thing is, I mean, lots of you have tried different die cutting machines, but I think so many people keep coming back to the Big Shot, don't they?
Oh, they do. And I mean, obviously, the amount that have sold down the years is testament to how good and how reliable, and it's a staple. It's something that we're so careful when we do anything with our machines. We have to make sure that it's perfect because, you know...
It's your reputation at the end of the day,
It is absolutely our reputation. But yeah, and one of the things that, you know, you're talking about machine, if it's your first machine and you're wondering, is this the machine for me? And you look at all the different ones out there. One thing I can say is talk about future-proofing, because we have the wider mouth. So at some point you might want to do soft crafts, you might want to do things with textile, you might want to do things with mountboard or marquetry wood or balsa wood or some of these wonderful materials which you can't cut with standard dies, but you can with bigs. Maybe in future you will want that. We can give you that with the wider mouth to use the big dies. Also, imagine there's 2 million machines out there. You want to make some dies, right? Are you going to make a die that doesn't work in one of our machines? Because that would be 2 million people out of the equation.
Yeah,
that's a huge chunk of the market. So when people are making dies, they will make sure that it works on one of the Big Shot machines.
Definitely.
Definitely. It's kind of industry standard. So everything that came after us is kind of, you know, is modeled around the success of the Big Shot, because there are millions of Sizzix dies out there, so you want people who can use their Sizzix dies in your machine as well. So future-proofing, we've got it all wrapped up for you.
It's absolutely wonderful. Loads and loads of you still coming through. Check it out. We will come back to this at the end of the hour, but we do have some more fabulous items that you're going to want to get as well.
We do,
so, can we start with the mint julep? Have you had a mint? Is that a cocktail? The mint
julep, yeah, it is a cocktail.
I think I've tried that one.
I think it's one of those that was very popular in the southern states of America.
Wow.
I don't know what's
in it. It's very beautiful.
Yeah.
And it is kind of your Sizzix colours as well, isn't it?
It is very much so, yeah. It's good. So if you want to keep your dies safe, it's got that binding in the center, which takes, I think it's a standard size. So we do have wallets which work with that as well. Most of our dies come in their own separate plastic wallets. So that, and there are little pockets that you can get to work with that as well. It's got the Sizzix branding there. What I like about it in work is I've got a library of these. So it's almost like books in your library. So you see, you got that little book plate down there. So it could be flowers, it could be alphabets, it could be embossing folders, whatever it is. I've got them all in a neat row. I've got my Tim Holtz, different ones, so autumn, winter. I've got a Christmas set, one just florals, one for mixed media dies. So it's always great. And even if you're on the go, you know, we talked about the caravan. I keep talking about the caravan, but I speak to so many people who take the die cutting machine to the caravan because the great British weather sometimes lets us down. You don't want to be in Abersoch, which we were talking about earlier. You don't want to be there on a weekend where it's pouring down and there's nothing to do except play Monopoly.
Exactly.
Even that can get tiresome after a while.
You want to get your craft on.
You want to get...
Even if you're in a tent, even if you're camping, you can take your Big Shot with you, can't you? So you can take your craft.
I can just see you at Glastonbury making cards when Led Zeppelin are playing in the background.
Alison says, loving the show. I love Sizzix products, and whoops, the bundle just slipped into my basket and I've just bought it. A gift to myself. Well, why not, Alison? January. I think it's a reward as well for getting through January.
Alison, I think it's great. You are worth it.
Yeah.
You go, girl.
Absolutely, absolutely. EZ1 S19 for your mint julep storage. Absolutely fantastic. And then something that we see lots of you, I think some of your die sets here, you've got your magnetic sheets. We've got those on the show for you as well. This is a back in stock. They sell out every time we bring them. But they are super handy, aren't they?
And just, we're looking at these are the ones that are in our bundle. So I've got the concentric circles there and the phrases. And on the other one, I've got my lovely
How
floral.
pretty is the back? I know that doesn't really matter, but it's very nice.
Yeah, I know. I think those are the grey ones.
Yeah, we've got the grey ones here.
Those are the mint julep. So yeah, do you know there's a thing with magnetic sheets that it costs a fraction of the. If you print one side.
Yeah.
It's a cost a fraction in shipping. It's something to do with magnets. I have no idea. Anyway. Silly useless random fact.
Gorgeous.
There you go. Oh yeah, so together.
Lovely.
I mean, you know, the grey and the mint together, beautiful.
Really, really lovely. You're going to get in here 3 sheets, okay? And people are multi-buying. Kim's gone for 3 sets, actually. You could mount these up on the wall as well, couldn't you? Have your favourite dies in front of you?
Well of course. Yeah, no, really, really handy for keeping it all together. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, definitely. Very, very popular. KF1S13 is your code, again. Now, we've also got your release sheets on the show. These have historically been very popular as well, haven't they? So tell us about these and what we use them for.
I know. No, I've never done release sheets on the show before, but you said that last time they were on, they were super popular.
Yeah,
what they are? They're a sheet that you put between your card and your die, and it helps the die cut shape to slip out of that die. So if you have those really complex dies and the shapes stick in there, and sometimes it can distort when you're trying to pull it out with tweezers or whatever, the release sheets will really help. So it's for your really complex dies, as the one illustrated on the front there. So it's just put it between Twix die and cardstock, and your problems will be over.
Ah, nice. And are they reusable as well, or do they just use each one once?
No, you just cut one down to size. But sometimes certain dies they will stick in the die.
Okay.
So you know you can use them every time, but they almost give like a silicone coating, so it just makes it easier as you go along.
Makes it easier.
Really good.
Just $4.99. That is the best ever price. You get 25 sheets in here as well. AP1S43 is your code. So if you'd like your release sheets, they are here for you. Okay. Now we've also got, again, another very, very popular item is your maker's tape. We've got a 2-pack here now.
Oh no, that's not the maker's tape. That's
not the maker's tape, is it? We've got where's the maker's tape?
I'm sure I saw it. You know.
Sure,
maybe we didn't. Maybe you didn't. But I have got maker's tape.
You've got some, haven't you?
I've got some somewhere.
Yeah, here we go. You've got your maker's tape, so this is super low tack. I love the fact that it looks like a tape measure, which is fabulous. And you're going to get 2 there for £4.50. Okay, IZ1S37. But it's kind of an essential again, isn't it?
It is very much so. So if you can imagine that you've rubber stamped an image and you put a framelit die to cut around that perfectly. Now, you don't want that shifting about on your cutting as it's going through the machine. So you use maker's tapes to hold the die in place. Nice. And it doesn't leave any residue. It's wonderful for masking off areas if you're watercoloring or using acrylics as well. But you see that grid that's on it. If you want to get an alphabet, right? So if you you can put the word on the maker's tape, you can lay it out, turn it over and put it onto your cardstock.
That's genius.
So it keeps everything in line. That's what that grid is for, so you can get those letters in line. It's an absolute essential, and I reuse it as well. So when I've cut with it, I'll stick it on the side of my machine and I'll go back to it.
Do you stick it on different surfaces in your house as well?
It's everywhere. It's on the bottom of my shoes. Yeah. But really low tack, so it doesn't lift the surface of your card. That's the main thing.
That's good. It's fabulous. Now, we do have the adhesive roller as well, so just bring that in for you. These are all essentials, all things that you're going to be using, you know, when you're making cards, when you're using your new dies from your bundle as well. You've got 10 metres here of your permanent adhesive roller. EC1S04 is your code. So come on in. 0800 001 4433, just £3.49, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got some back in stocks on your favourite card as well from Sizzix. And we're going to bring you the charcoal first. Is this the surfaces, Ellie?
Yeah.
Yes, here we go. Beautiful. Now, the surfaces are fab because they all come together in a pack, don't they? Of all different textures.
Yeah, and there are 5 different ones. So you're getting your mirror, you are getting your brushed metal, you are getting your glitter, you are getting the pearlescent, the matte as well. Matte is actually my favourite for embossing.
Do you know what? I'm going to open it.
You're going to open it?
Get in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good way, but it's lovely to have, and they all blend so well together. But and the charcoal, it's the unsung hero of our range because gold, silver, rose gold, get it, but the charcoal. Sometimes it can look purple, sometimes blue, sometimes black.
It sort of picks up colours around it,
sometimes
doesn't it?
grey. It's a fantastic addition and works so well with some of the other colourways.
Oh, it's
really
beautiful, isn't it? And it's a bit softer than black. I know that the black cardstock's fantastic and it's a nice way to use it, but with the charcoal, it's if you've got
it just takes the edge off it.
Yeah.
It's like with rubber stamping. I like stamping. If I'm watercolouring, I know Sharon was doing some lovely stamping earlier. I like a very dark grey.
Yeah.
Rather than a black, because sometimes it's a bit more forgiving.
Okay.
But this works in the same way. It's not black. It's just off. Lovely colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really nice. This is an amazing set to get hold of. So come and get 50 sheets for $15.99. So you got that fantastic saving today as well. Now we're going to head back to the machine.
Okay, let's
and we've got a lot of lovely messages that have come through as well. Super. So now I can also just update you. Over 40% has now gone, checked out, is done. But we've got lots of you still with this in your basket as well. So Janet's saying, for any of you who are having just a little bit of a hesitation, you're not sure, Janet says, if you have any doubts about Sizzix machines, go for it. I have the Sidekick, I've got the Big Shot, I've got the Big Shot Plus, and I wouldn't be without them. That's Janet. And that's, that's it, isn't it? It says so much when you're going for multiple machines.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Jennifer. I mean they do have, as Janet will know, I'll tell you, they do have different functions as well. The Sidekick is great.
Is that the littler one, isn't it?
Yeah, you just want to pull it out, have a bit of fun, great for working with the kids as well. The bigger one, some people, that's their workhorse. But the Big Shot can be the day-to-day that's always out on the desk. So, yeah, it's horses for courses.
Claire's message just come through here as well. She said, hi, everyone. Oh, Claire, welcome. How lovely to have you here on Hobby Maker. She says, I've just placed my first ever order. What a brilliant order by the Big Shot as well. How fantastic. I've packed the Big Shot deal. I wanted to make cards for ages and I can't wait to use it. Will you please share some of your makes with us, Claire? We love to see what people make. And just in case you don't know about it, on our official fan page on Facebook, if you join the Hobby Maker official fans page, you can send your makes in there and you could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account.
Wow,
that'd be all right, wouldn't it?
I think I might.
You can do that.
Go on that myself.
Yeah, go on it.
With a pseudonym.
Now, Susan says, okay, thank you so much for messaging in, Susan. This is exactly what we want to hear. Thank you, because then you get the help that you need. Yeah. Susan says, I've had my Big Shot for a few months now, but I struggle with the plate combination for 2D embossing folders. That's Sue in Barnsley. So, what do you need to do for a 2D then?
Well, for a 2D, right, okay, so if I take this out, right, it does actually say on here, on your base platform, it's got the 2D symbol there.
Okay.
And it tells you that you need cutting plate, then your folder, then the other cutting plate.
And that's it?
That's it. So with thin dies, this is what we call a wafer thin die adapter.
Okay.
So that goes there, then your cutting plates. For 2D, that.
Just
for 3D, just the one plate. So it's all there. So if in doubt, so always refer to the illustrations and you should be in the clear. I still, 2D, for those of you, I mean, if you've come into the craft industry in the last 10 years, probably don't even know what 2D embossing folders are. They are, of course, 3D, but they're thinner. And they just have a single level.
Okay.
Right? But the 3D, they have all the curves and different heights and what have you. So that's what we call a 3D. But a 2D, that's how embossing folders started. Yes. I love 2D embossing folders. I love, and
you were saying you could make your own as well, couldn't you, with your dies?
Yeah, you can. Do you know what? I'm thinking I'm going to do it in the future. I'm going to bring the gear in. You can die cut things, and you can make kind of embossing folders out of die cuts. Well, not folders, but you can emboss.
Yeah.
With that. It's mad. Remind me.
Really
I'll do that. I'll do that.
I will.
We'll bring that in.
I've got a question as well, because you were talking earlier about obviously the Sizzix Big Shot is future-proofed, and you'll be able to use. So you can use any dies from any other company. You'll be able to use.
Yeah, I never say any because I don't know what people are bringing out from one minute to the next. And I think at some point years ago somebody brought out a die which didn't work with our plate combination, but it's not around anymore, so that tells that tells you a lot.
If you make it doesn't work with the Big Shot, it's not going to last long.
Yeah, exactly. So, because we looked at it and we said, should we bring an adapter out for this? And we decided no.
No.
So they just brought out a die which didn't work on a million machines. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, and that illustrates your point perfectly from what you said before. You know, any other machine any other company that's making dies, they want it to work with the Big Shot. So.
I mean, you can have a bigger die. You can have a die that is wider than the actual Big Shot. This is a 6-inch mouth, 15 centimetres if you like. But the Big Shot Plus is 12 inch, so that caters for the bigger die, or people who want to do a lot of cutting in one go. So, you know, some people prefer the bigger machine, and that's fine.
And that's
absolutely fine.
Yeah. But did you say there's something? I don't know what the percentage is. I'm not going to try and remember, but the vast majority of dies that you have will go through this machine, won't they?
Without a shadow of a doubt. You know, there's because as we say, you know, if you come up with a type of fuel that doesn't work in most cars, you're not going to sell much fuel. If you come up with a die that doesn't work in a Big Shot, then there's millions of people out there who ain't going to buy your dies. So, you know, it's a bit short-sighted, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. There are so many more of you still coming through. Please keep your questions coming in as well. We love hearing from you. We're going to see it in action. So you've got the embossing folder that you get free with the machine. So what do we need to do then?
All we need to do with the embossing folder. So here's your cardstock. Now, if we're using regular card, I will usually spritz it with water first, and we'll have a look at that in a second and the reasons why. But this is metallic, of course you can't spritz that. So it's single plate, so I take the other one out.
Yeah.
There is my platform. I look here, it says 3D, all right? So I pop it on there like so with a single plate, because that's what the illustration is telling me to do.
Now, can I run this through? Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Because you might be sitting at home going, well, Pete, it might just be incredibly strong. You might have the biggest muscles in town.
And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, because, you know, it's January, everybody's trying to get fit. Don't go and get one of those kettlebells. You can do that with your Big Shot.
That's a really good point to show you then, because it's really easy to carry around, isn't it?
It's like, I mean, I can do that, and it's not, everybody's ducking over here.
Okay. Jack's just gone, no!
But yeah, it's not, it's, the weight is reassuring. The weight means that's the steel inside. That's your steel rollers. But it's not heavy.
No.
Okay, it's just enough to make it stable.
It ain't heavy.
But anyway, meanwhile...
You're going to finish that? Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's my brother. So, do you know what? I completely missed him.
But look, and again, I mean, that is just easy, isn't it? Oh, look at, listen to your voice. That velvet. Beautiful. Smooth. That is just amazing. There we go. Nice. And that was easy.
That was it. Yeah, it was super easy.
I'm obviously incredibly strong as well. You know. Look at that. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder, isn't it? So
it is a 3D embossing folder.
Look at that.
And you can see the different levels on there as well.
If I show you around the back as well, you can see the deboss too, because that's really lovely as well, actually, isn't it? I love a deboss.
Yeah, and you can ink over that. When you ink over a deboss or an embossed surface, the way that it picks up the ink, it's incredible. And you look like the most skilled artist in the world. And it's simplicity itself. Yeah. Now, I want to show as well the difference. Now we've got, this is the mirror. Oh, this is actually the brushed metal.
So these are from the surfaces
This
silver,
is from the silver pack. So, and that is the matte. Now you think, matte, metallic, so boring. But look what happens when we emboss it. I love the matte. It's so much, I prefer it to the...
It's a bit more subtle, isn't it?
It's very subtle, but it's when it embosses that really pays dividends.
Oh, now that is really
It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous, but it's metallic.
Yeah.
But that matte metallic, and the way it takes the light is...
It kind of looks like platinum.
Very much so, yeah.
Platinum... You know, you could say it's a very similar colour to silver, but it's not as shiny as silver. It's not got so. And I think the matte looks kind of more like a platinum. It's really beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really nice. And it's all the same. We got it in the charcoal. We got it in the gold. We got it in the rose gold. Really, really nice.
All of the surfaces cardstocks, by the way. If you're loving these, there are lots of different colours. You've got the ivory, you've got the rose gold, you've got the copper, you've got the gold, and of course the silver, and of course the charcoal that we showed you. They're all on the web, so you're welcome to go and have a little look there as well. But there's still so many of you coming through for the machine. So just to take it right back, if anyone's just joined us, if anyone's just switched on, we're bringing you the Sizzix Big Shot, okay? This is an exclusive bundle. You cannot get this bundle anywhere else, and in fact, the dies and the embossing folder that you're seeing right now, you can't get them anywhere else right now either. So you've got those beautiful sentiments, the smile, dream, and hello, in Pete's very own hand, nonetheless. You've got that 3D embossing folder, those gorgeous bold flowers and foliage, and your circular oh, it's got a mind. It's moving. There we go. It's having a little dance.
It's the handle. Okay, I get it.
So, and of course, you've got the Big Shot. The Big Shot comes with all of the plates that you'll need for die cutting and embossing as well. RZXC28. You've also got a 4-way split pay that is completely interest-free. Okay, so really, really fantastic. So the split pay is there for you to use if you want it. Interest-free, and it's all included in your one poster and packaging. Okay, $4.95 for the whole day for your P&P. And just bear in mind as well, if you have been thinking about getting the Big Shot for a while, normally it's $139.99 for the machine and the plates on its own. So not only are you getting this exclusive bundle today, you're also getting a massive saving on the machine itself as well. So, in fact, we can show you that. Look, this is another crafting company. You can get the machine on its own at $139.99, and that is with the plates. But here at Hobby Maker today, and I say today because I don't know how long we're going to be able to do this deal for, you're getting the whole starter kit as well with these beautiful dies and the embossing folder. All of that for $118.99. It's a no-brainer, isn't it, really, if you've been thinking about it?
Absolute no-brainer. Again, I come to Hobby Maker and I'm surprised when they tell me about the price, because I actually found out the price before the show. Usually I wait until the show itself. But yeah, and I always say when I'm doing a promo for this in work and we put it on Instagram, I say, so you know you're going to get great products, but you know you're going to get bargains because it's Hobby Maker, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
This is it. And actually, on that note, this will be coming from our warehouse. So this is something that we have brought in. It's the machine that we have here from Sizzix, but it will be coming from our warehouse as well. Okay, so absolutely fantastic. And you can see some beautiful samples that Pete's put together for you at the front here too.
Yeah, I just dropped them there at the front because I just want to show people the variety, just using those lovely flowers and the... also, the sentiments, those little, the smile, the dream, the hello.
Gorgeous. And you can make and sell with all of these.
You can make and sell, but we can see
if you're doing wedding stationery, this would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Love this. That is so vibrant and so gorgeous.
Also going to drop in, so when Jack gets to the end of that, Jack, we're going to come the other way and see some more. See, this is teamwork.
What's incredible, I mean, this is 3 die sets, right? And your embossing folder. But look at the variety. Look, just by using a different colour of card, it completely transforms it. Using the flowers and keeping them flat or shaping them, sculpting them, you can do so much with what you've got in this bundle. So even if you're a complete beginner, you're going to make some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous things. And actually not just cards, but for home decor, you know, pop them on the wall, pop them in a frame. They're just lovely.
Whatever it might be. A lot of people are doing decorating. You know the inside of a clear, like, phone, if you've got one of those phones, you know, like the orange phone?
Oh, no, I don't know what you mean.
It's another type of fruit. But anyway, it's...
sorry.
Oh, do you know what?
Sorry.
Anyway, no, I'm kidding.
Very slow.
I'm trying not to say the word.
You're allowed to say it, it's fine.
Well, okay, so, you know, my daughter's got an Apple phone, and the inside bit, so she's got a clear, one of those rubber things. Yeah. So the inside, I've cut, and I'm doing a favourite band.
Andrew's got that.
So, and we put but people are doing it with die cuts. I know Jess, who's on maternity at the moment, she'll be back soon, folks. Jess has done some lovely projects using die cuts for decorating the inside of your phone. There are so many ways you can use die cuts. There are so many materials and different things that you can cut. Even vinyls and things like that for decorating stuff.
Do you know what my friend did? And I love it. She's got in her house, she's got this beautiful work of art that she's created with a die cutting machine. All of the baby cards that she got when her 2 children were born, she cut butterflies out of them.
Oh, did she?
And then she's got this amazing kaleidoscope of butterflies, which is then this lovely way of preserving all those cards and using them for something beautiful.
That's really
nice. So you can do so much. You really can.
It's a lovely way of using it. I mean, I always, because I'm terrible for hoarding old cards.
Same.
Birthday cards, Christmas cards.
Use them and make beautiful things.
I don't keep everyone, but, you know, nearest and dearest.
You've kept all the ones I sent you, right?
Of course. They're in front of the kids' pictures on the mantelpiece.
Naturally. Right, oh my goodness, we've just had another massive surge on the phones and on the web. Over half the stock has gone.
Oh, okay.
We've only got a couple of minutes, but I think you can show us a lot in a couple of minutes, can't you? With,
I can show, we can show you a lot. If you're wondering about the machine and you're thinking, I don't know if this is the one for me, what I will tell you, you are future-proofed, of course, because there are so many out there, and all the dies, practically 99.999%, I will never say all, but, you know, will work. It's great. It's redesigned. It's modern. It's sleek.
This is a game changer.
Store your handle underneath. There you go. That stores away beautifully. Or if you need to transport as well, it clicks out in place.
So you don't need a screwdriver or an Allen key?
You don't need a screwdriver, nothing of the sort. There you go. You can work. You can actually work on top of this machine, put it in there, underneath. That, to me, is an absolute godsend.
And it's effortless. I mean, you're really not having to push it.
Don't need. It's so well geared, and it's designed. As I say, it's not just designed for paper and card. We've seen it cutting textiles. We've seen it cutting mat board. We've seen it cutting multiple layers.
Of felt you went through before.
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
it, with the big
well, it was 7.5. Wasn't it? 7.5 layers of card stock. Incredible. But that's using Big's die. Obviously, that's using the steel rule dies. But this machine is designed to stand up to the hammer and the everyday, because people will try all sorts of things. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff that people have put through these machines.
Well, and actually, on that note, Sue has just said, this is a great question, thank you, Sue. Which Sizzix machine takes the original steel dies, please? Thanks, Sue. This one.
Oh, that's an easy one to answer, Sue. It's everything but the Psychic. We've got the little Psychic. We usually have one behind us, don't we? But we've got the tiny little Psychic machine. That is more for smaller dies. But yeah, you know, it's more of a fun machine, super robust, but it doesn't take the big. But everything else, so the Big Shot Plus, the Switch, the Fold Away, all of those machines will take your steel dies.
That's right. And this is your A5 machine. So all of your A5 die sets and below will go through this machine, which is just fantastic. Check out your baskets. Really, really do make sure you're making the most of this exclusive and amazing bundle. Peter's going to be back at 6 o'clock with lovely Nigel, with what's remaining of this bundle. And you have got a tool bundle coming up as well, haven't you?
We have got a tool bundle, a fantastic Sizzix tool. I haven't done these for ages. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Thanks, Pete. It's always lovely to see you. Thank you, my darling. And it's great to have you here as well. Don't go anywhere, because we've got more to come after this.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
I'm excited for this. Heidi, how are you, darling? We're giving a hug. So lovely to say. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's the end of January.
Yay! I know. Doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good?
Yeah, what is it with January? It's just
I don't
not
know.
nice, is it?
It just lasts forever. Doesn't it, a little bit? But, you know, it's good. But what a lovely way to complete January.
Oh,
it's just
isn't
a Friday feel-good show.
Yeah.
It's been amazing.
Yeah.
And this is a feel-good collection, isn't it? Again, it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Before we get stuck in, I mean, this is my first show with Alex Syberia Designs, and I know you're a massive fan. So tell us about Alex Syberia Designs.
She started quite a few years ago. Within the last sort of 5 years. And what she did, she started with digital. And I think, obviously, people... And I didn't actually see them then. And then I think what happened is I think people actually was like, oh, my gosh, your designs... Because I think she was a graphic designer. She was a graphic designer. She's a very clever lady. She can do it, and I think she thought, I'm going to bring these into physical product. Because everyone was like, we need these, which is what she did. And the fact that she does them in the lovely turquoise, I love them. And her name is Alexandra. As far as I know, I'm sorry if I get this wrong, Alexandra, Syberia isn't a name. There's a reason she brought that in for the name of the company. But everything she does is just, and she has this font is just incredible. And it just brings happiness. Yeah. That's the way, everything I see, all the samples, and when a dies arrive to me, and the stamps and I just look and go, oh,
they are amazing, aren't they?
Stunning.
Do you know what? On that note, before we actually bring in that first bundle, let me just show you a few of these designs because they are absolutely breathtaking. I mean, this has got the first collection we're going to be bringing you is Hello and Hugs, and everything you see in these cards in the complete. I mean, look at that, the different layers and how they build together. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? And that is just with that's a better press plate, and there's a stencil set. They are honestly absolutely glorious. And what I love about them, you can use them individually as well as together. And both collections, you always know when I really love something, people say, when do you struggle to do demonstrations? Because when it's all beautiful, how do you pick?
Well, this
is
it.
so hard. This is why the DT, Sarah Lise, Sarah John, Natasha and Caroline are just the best. You know, those girls honestly are amazing.
So lovely.
And some Spellbinders DT, I think, Alex's own DT have sent in some samples.
Well. Well, the first collection we're bringing you, Hello and Hugs, is enormous. Everything you see on your screen there, and we'll show you the physical samples as well here, but this is what you're getting in this bundle. It is absolutely incredible. QV3575. And look, it's considered, £199.99. It's on 4 split pay for you, so your £50 is going to give you the whole collection to take home and start playing with straight away. But there is just so much in here. So you've got this gorgeous, and this is for the better press, isn't it? You've got the hello and thank you.
Yeah, all foiling.
You've got your layering stencil there as well, which is lovely. And we have got a smaller bundle of this coming up for you a little bit later on as well, okay? You're also going to get these amazing stamps and dies. So all of these flowers and the beautiful sentiments in here as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just lovely. It does give you a big hug, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just makes you smile.
It does. Now, if you want any of these individually, they are available as well. But I would check out, if you want any of the individuals, absolutely come and get it. Now, this is your clematis die set. Don't look at the picture on the front. Look at that for ideas. Obviously, it's gorgeous, but look at the size of it in real life.
Die set is what you can do with that. You could, honestly, it's unbelievable.
This is from the clematis here, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
But you don't have, it can be different flowers. You've got the individual petals. You can layer the petals up. You don't have to layer it up. You can just have it as it is. It's so delicate and so pretty. And I love a die that is so usable that you can use for different projects, and you can think, well, actually, I could turn them into poinsettia, I could change them in, you know, I could make it Christmassy, I could make it springy. You can cut into it, you can just use the leaves, you've got the buds. It's just glorious.
It's fabulous,
it really
isn't it? It's amazing. And we've also got your sentiments. You've got hello and you've got your hugs in here, and you've got two different fonts with that as well. So you've got hello, I'll just turn it around. So you've actually got 4 dies in there, which is beautiful. You've also got this amazing frame and friend, which is lovely. QV3575. Remember, everything we're showing you right now is included in this mega bundle. And you've also got this giant stamp. This is incredible.
Gorgeous. I would be cutting that down, and it's beautiful. It's so delicate, but it's a stamp. It's a card in itself.
I love it, and I love the sentiments. Kindness matters. Thankful for your friendship. You know, it really does. It's absolutely beautiful. So everything we've just showed you there is included in this massive bundle. Okay, and we've got there's more, isn't there? Oh no, hold on. That's later on. But this is all of them are available individually too, aren't they? So now we do have some smaller bundles. These 3 I'll just show you. So the frame, the giant kindness matters stamp, and the sentiments, they are available individually or in this bundle that's on your screen right now. Okay, but we do have 2 smaller bundles for you as well. Okay, so number 2 comes with your clematis, and it comes with those beautiful, I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Those outer frames as well. They're gorgeous. There's only 3 of this bundle remaining as well, so very limited indeed. And you've got that gorgeous stamp set as well. Now, your dies are going to cut these out perfectly, aren't they? So you don't need to fuss.
Yeah, it's all simple. Stamp, cut, all done for you. Perfect.
Beautiful. Just £67.99 for all 3 of these. AW3519. We've got, so a third of the stock's actually gone. Just do make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? It's really important. And then we've got your minimalist flower bundle as well. So you're going to get your sentiment dies. So they're going to cut out your stamps as well. Is that? Have I picked that up from yours, my darling? Oh, hold on a minute. I think I just picked that up from your. Sorry, my darling. You don't get those in there, I'm ever so sorry. Here we go. You've got your better press plate, and you've got your layering stencil in this one as well. There we go. I was thinking, now where's that?
I don't think that's mine. I think that's some. We'll find it anyway.
Oh, we'll find it.
We'll tuck it under there for now.
All righty. There we go. Oh, it is. Look, it goes with the.
Yeah,
it goes with this lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, my darling. CE3512, £54.99, and it is on a split pay for you there as well. So £27.49 is all you pay to get it home if you want to use that split pay. Okay. Now we have got the individuals here for you as well. So let's take you through all of those too. So. Shall we bring on the giant stamp for you? And then the dies I just showed you, you can get those individually, and they're going to cut out the sentiments that you've got on here.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. £26.99. I mean, it is a beautiful stamp. It's massive.
It's glorious, and I used it as well because I do a lot of air dry clay, you know, for stamping into your clay. You can just do, and a background like that, you can just do them. You can do it in rainbow colours. You can do it in pinks. Like I say, you could trim it down, and what I like in that middle looks like a huge petal, so you can actually make huge paper flowers with it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's
so
quite
much
like
scale.
Georgia O'Keeffe, isn't it? You know, all their beautiful watercolours that go really close up.
It is. It's easy to colour, or to be honest, I just like it stamped simple. It's beautiful.
It is fantastic, isn't it? Thank you. Thankful for your friendship you've got in there, and kindness matters, and you've got a few other in here as well, actually. You've got Just For You, Sending Sunshine Your Way, You Are Amazing, and Thank You as well. So that is there for you. Amazing value, $26.99. I just think that's fantastic.
It is. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's delicate, but it's stamped so crisp.
Yeah.
When you said I couldn't believe how crisp it actually, you know, because I thought, oh, am I going to miss detail? But I didn't.
Would you use a stamping platform for this? Or can you just use it?
I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a cheat. I've been leaving them on the plastic and just going on with the card, and it's worked.
Nice. I love that.
I'll show you.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
I know, it's gorgeous.
Isn't that just gorgeous? And again, like, very subtle colours there, but you could go very bold, bright, rainbow, black and white, even monochrome,
black and white, yeah,
metallics.
Metallics
would look nice,
anything. It's absolutely stunning. And it's just, and I see waves as well in blues and
That's
turquoise.
a really good point.
Yeah, if you turned it the other way. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways with
there you
it.
go. You could, couldn't you? It's fabulous. We're almost into single figures already with this. Again, check it out. That's really, really important. There's loads of you coming through. Just a beautiful, beautiful stamp set. Now, you've got the dies, if you'd like to cut out the sentiments that you've got in there as well. So thankful for your friendship. Thank you. Just For You. Kindness Matters. Sending Sunshine Your Way, and You Are Amazing. And they are the stamps that you're going to get in the large stamp there as well. So TW3535 to cut those out, which is just lovely. Okay, now the other ones that we've got individually, you've got your friend die set. This is stunning, isn't it?
This is actually, that's what I'm going to demo first. One of my favourites.
Can I show you? You've got those ones to print. You've die
they're
cut
just
already.
how delicate and beautiful. And with the cardstock she does as well, she's put packs together with just the right colours that work. It's just so delicate. I mean, you can cut it down, you can use it as corners, you can use parts of it, you know, just...
So you could extend it, actually,
yeah, or in a picture frame.
Yeah, that's beautiful
You know,
idea.
it's absolutely gorgeous.
And if you just got your, your die cutting machine, then you could do that with those as well, couldn't you? It's lovely. And then, of course, you've got the friend in there as well. And what's gorgeous with that, you've got that outline as well, haven't you?
So I've done it into... I've tried to stuck to the same colourways because I just think it works.
Oh, that works beautifully.
I've done one in
so you've
pink
got...
and purple.
Here we are.
Ways.
So you've got the two different sentiments. You've got the shadow and or the background.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I love it. I love the way the eye is. It's just
I know,
great.
it's
Really
different,
quirky.
isn't it? Yeah, it's quirky at the top, lovely.
Amazing deal as well, just $24.99, XN3520. Gorgeous, really, really lovely. Now, you've also got your hello and your hugs as well. Very important to have a life full of hugs and hellos, isn't it? It's beautiful. I am a serial hugger, thanks.
Me too, I like to hug. Yeah, it's nice
I love
to
a hug. Are you a hugger at home? I mean, some people really aren't huggers.
Yeah, you can feel they go...
My friend Claire.
My son isn't a hugger.
Oh, really?
No.
Will he cuddle you, though?
Yeah, I'll get one, but it's a little bit kind of, I'm hugging you, but I don't really want to, but I'm going to do it for you, Mum. Yeah.
OK. My mate Claire, who was my first producer ever on Gems, and she's manager of Gem Collector now, she doesn't like hugs.
No.
But so, yeah, I gave her a hug live on air once.
Oh,
and it was
does she go like,
awkward.
ooh? It's each to your own, though. You know,
Exactly.
it's like,
There's no right or wrong.
I like hugs.
But yeah, I do. Yeah, I do like hugs. Anyway, we digress. Hellos and hugs. Here they are. IE 3546, just $23.99. But remember, you are getting 4 in there. So you've got the background. You've got 2 different fonts, really. You can use them separately, or you can use them.
Yes, you can. Shadow, or just shadow. Yeah, you've got 2 options.
Fantastic.
For each one.
Beautiful. There you go. Now, that is your complete collection. And remember, everything that we've just shown you there is in the big bundle as well. I mean, look at that.
I know.
It's just
glorious.
lovely, isn't it? It's very arts and crafty.
Yes, it is. And what I love with it, you could split that, and that could be a set of sort of 12, 13 dies, because there's so many different things you can do. Like I say, you can trim it down, you can extend it. You can use it on any side card, you could use it in a frame. It would look lovely on a wall hanger, you know, for your mixed media. It basically works for so many different options. It's glorious.
It's really beautiful. I've got to give you a little stock update with the complete collection. We've only got 2 left.
Okay.
So very important to check it out. If you'd like the complete collection, you're going to take all of that home for £50. And I want you to think about the value that you're getting with it, because these are dies and stamps, and of course you've got the better press in there as well, and the stencils.
Yeah.
They're not going to go out of fashion. They're not going to go out of style.
No.
You'll use these together with each other, but you'll also use them with other collections you've got.
Yeah, and they're
well,
classic designs. They're not designs that go out of fashion. They're ones you use again and again.
Yeah.
They are the beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, we do have some other individuals as well. So all of the items that were in the smaller bundles too, we'll just run through those individually for you as well. This one has just sold out. This is the Clematis die set. So you can only either get this in the smaller bundle or in the main collection now, okay? Then you've also got the Lovely Day die set, and this is going to work perfectly, of course, with the Lovely Day stamp set, which we'll bring you next, okay? So here it is, NF3592, just... Oh, there we go, that's all right. There's a stamp set first, $16.99, and then I'll bring you the dies to go with it. Okay, have a lovely day. And then the other sentiment there as well, wishing you a lifetime of joy. Isn't
that beautiful?
That's really lovely. That'd be a nice on a wedding card.
Yeah, really clever set on this. She's very good. Her sentiments are really meaningful.
Yeah,
they are. They're lovely.
They're really lovely. And wishing you a lifetime of joy could be for a new baby card as well.
Yeah, it could, yeah, new baby, wedding.
Yeah, wedding.
Or it could be just anything really, just someone who's feeling down, you know, or someone who's, you know, been down and things are getting better, you know, like, come on, we're wishing you joy.
Yeah, exactly. It's gorgeous. Just because January's over, we're wishing you a lifetime of joy. Yeah. Now that January's done. It's fantastic. And you've got the die set, of course, it's going to, rather than, look, you can fussy cut, of course you can, but it's quite nice to have the die set. It gives you that perfect border around it.
It just makes it easy,
Yeah, there we go. So it'll just die cut all of those stamps perfectly for you. AL3578, just $21.99. You can message in by messaging the studio directly, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've got any questions about anything, please don't hesitate to message in. And of course, you can message directly from the website as well, okay? But just, don't feel like you're sitting on your own and wanting to know things. We're live, we're here with you, so absolutely, and Heidi's here to get questions answered. Now, the layering stencil's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
As well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, there's a little sample in here actually.
Yeah, and they go with the plate, so you can. But you can use them. You don't have to use them with the plate.
Yeah.
It's a choice. It's you know, I quite like that. That looks to me. That looks freehand watercolour.
It does, doesn't it? It's really pretty. It's
gorgeous,
absolutely
isn't
beautiful.
it? Yeah.
So that's the kind of effect you'll be able to do with this, which is gorgeous. And then of course you've got your better press plate as well, which you'll be able to use with your spellbinders.
They all match together. They're beautiful.
Really, really lovely. So hello and thank you there for you as well. VU3585 is your code. And just for anyone who's not sure what the better press is, it's kind of like traditional.
Yeah, traditional letter press. They brought the old-fashioned big machines down to size for us that we can use. So you get that beautiful elegance, like you would on wedding stationery. But it's like when you use an embossing folder, you know, you get quite a deep embossing. Well, with letterpress, it's more delicate.
Okay, but you've got that ink in there.
Yeah, and you can still feel it. The ink kind of sinks into the paper, but you get a crisp. It's
really
crisper
beautiful.
than a stamp. It's beautiful.
And it's giving you kind of a modernised traditional technique,
it's bringing it to use modern designs, but with the old-fashioned techniques.
I love it. We've got some beautiful samples on here as well that you can see, which is just lovely. I think so. You can see the flowers there.
Yeah,
can't you?
They're with the other collection.
And the other collection.
Oh, this is Natasha. Yes, she's sent in from the Netherlands. Thanks. This is the other collection, but we'll show you that later. We're just on this one at the
Lovely.
So, but it all works. It all blends. Some flowers in both collections go together. That's why they put it together.
As two together, which is fab. So we do have another collection. You just got a little taster of it, which I like. It's beautiful. But do you know what? With the collection we just brought to you before, because the main collection has now sold out.
Okay.
But we've got the two smaller bundles. They're on your screen. So there's Hello and Hugs, which is on your main graphic here, and then you've got the Hello and Hugs minimalist flowers on the side graphic there. Okay. But what are you going to make for us?
Okay. So I wanted to show you that this is so beautiful. So I thought what we'd do is show it you going through the... I know sometimes we don't show you just the die cutting, but when it's delicate like this, I'm not going to lie, sometimes it frightens people. So sometimes to show us doing that, you know, can be handy. So I love my spellbinders. I think it might be on the show, the Platinum 6. What I love about it is right in front of you, it shows you all the layers, so you know exactly what you're doing. So it would be A, normal die cutting, B, then you would go your clear plate, you see, Now, you can do this different ways. I try and always keep one side clear.
Okay.
Because if you do mirror card, it can mark it. Okay. And flip them. Just keep flipping them.
All right.
So we've got different kinds of... Alex has actually put together some cardstock for us. So I'm going to go for... Should we do the mirror? I think I might go... Yeah, we'll do the mirror. We'll do the mirror card. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go through with this. Now, because it's such a delicate die, what I'm going to suggest is... Right, let me just get... Catch it, that's it. Oh, it might help if I'd have pushed the back down.
Ah, there we go.
My little toaster, I didn't push the... you know, honestly, they're watching going, Heidi, stupid, honestly.
So how many people have done that at home, though, Heidi?
Yeah, I know. So we're going through, and then what I'm going to do, because it's such a delicate die, I do tend to go through 2 or 3 times, only because I'm lazy and don't want to go punching out the designs. I mean, we're
fair enough, isn't it?
2's normally quite suffice. Well, I love this machine, so I just go like that. And it's gone, okay. And then, well, you can see. Right, can you see already? It's just falling out. Look, I'm just going to grab my little poke, and then...
Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gets everything out.
Right, see, all just falling out. Then what you need to do, you just need to get one of them that is the edge. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
And look at that.
Wow.
And to be honest...
Can I pull you over here a wee bit?
Yeah,
darling? Is that
sure.
right? There we go.
I'm just going a little bit more. Now, can you see, you don't even have to use this. You can just use your fingers and look, it literally...
intricate.
Yeah. Now, but for it to drop out that quickly, I mean, I used to see people bashing the dies and I can't do that. Can you see there's just a few bits left in there?
Yeah.
If I just go over... Now, how long did that take?
It's all clean.
It can put you off with a delicate die. And I know that, I have myself. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to make a mess for them on the floor. So what I'm doing, I'm just gathering it all the bits up.
You could use that for shaker cards, actually.
You
couldn't
could.
You?
I'm
Okay.
pointing that I don't like to leave you in a mess.
Oh,
Okay, you know me with my gift bags. I'm loving it because I'm getting such a lovely collection at home.
Yeah, I know, but these are so handy, aren't they? I love when you make your little gift bags.
Please, these are so reasonable to buy as well, because people use them for takeaway bags, and I'm like, no, especially with a little twisted handle. So I'm just using a distress, and what I would always do is grab a little bit of your brown ink and just go around the edges. And to me, it then makes it look a little bit vintage. It just makes it look expensive.
Yeah.
You know, it makes it look handmade.
But it's also so affordable.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And, you know, a brilliant way to start crafting, isn't it?
Of course it is,
You can make just use things that you're going to use, rather than going out and buying a gift bag every time.
And gift bags are expensive.
Yeah,
this is why this is why I like to make them. And then what you'll find is when you've cut out, you've also got the middle. So the way I like to do this one, I'm just going to grab my... I can use this actually, it'll be quicker.
Lovely.
Okay, look up at a bit of adhesive. And I always say to people, don't fill in don't fill in the tags on a gift bag. So then people, well, unless they want to keep it, but people can reuse.
Yeah.
I always do that. And I know this is really simple, but what I'm trying to show you is sometimes you've got that present, and I do this myself. I ain't got a gift bag, I ain't got a bag. I'm like, oh gosh. And gift bags are, I've seen them at £3, £4, £5.
Yeah,
you can get these with
absolutely.
pens.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is it.
Then
Make them yourself. Cool.
I thought what we'll do a different colour on the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, like I say, these are quick demo because that's what I like. I like things that do things quickly and simple. And I like that it's not also, put a little bit more there. I don't want it all stuck down because I want a little bit of depth.
It gives it a bit of texture as well, doesn't it? And that lovely drop shadow.
The friend, okay.
Beautiful.
Put that there.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then I'm going to grab, I mean, I know you always see me do this, but what I'm trying to say, this is actually saving you money.
Yeah.
This is because you buy these in bulk.
Yeah.
Buy them in bulk because that's a bit, you know, and use what you've got. Don't kind of spend more, you know, more money on. And what you can also do with this, I mean, you can add another one, and you can kind of, you know, offset.
Yeah.
In different ways. But now you could have you'd have your embellishments, you'd have your heart. But what I'm trying to show you is simple. Like, if somebody gave me a gift, I just think that was beautiful. You could put little hearts. I'd probably
you could use the stamps,
Yeah,
couldn't
what I
you?
would probably do is stamp. If they've got, yeah, I haven't got the floor. In fact, we can. Let's grab this. What we could do, we could...
Oh, can I see that? That's from the stamp, isn't it? You've got one there that you've done. That's beautiful.
Yeah, we could just stamp a little bit of this around the edge.
Look at that. That's lovely.
Right, I mean,
I'd love to colour that in as well.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful. This is like lazy. Watch this. This is lazy stamping. So I've left it on there.
Oh yeah.
And just go round. You know, just go around the edge. So let me get that whole corner.
Just a little bit of texture in there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's
it always looks like seashells as well a little bit, doesn't it? When you do the marks like that, it looks like a little
cockle you see how it's just giving it a texture. So what you're getting now is your bag. Your bag is going from something plain, or you can get your floral stamps. But this is saying if you just for start of a simple, and now you've got a textured background, you could add flowers. Now I would go in, I would add all little gems, I would add little pearls. You know, really bring it to life. But we want to show you what you can do first, just with these, to bring it to life.
Beautiful,
so pretty.
And this is the great thing, isn't it? You know, you come in and you get a collection like this, and you know you're going to be able to use it in a multitude of different ways. You're going to be able to use it with collections that you have at home already. It'll grow with you as well. And Alex, Syberia, I've just learnt. So Ellie was just saying the Syberia part is because it was a game that she used to play as a child.
That was it. I knew I'd read
how to change your life, and that's what crafting.
Do you know, I've read it. I knew I'd read it somewhere, and crafting changed her life. That was it.
Isn't that amazing?
And that's where she. And when you I look at this, and I think, oh my gosh, this all come out of her head, and she's designed it, and it's just incredible. I mean, this design, the crisp. That was I used a VersaFine Claire for that. Okay. And I mean, I see cutting there. I see you know, like I say. Cutting down there, taking that away. There's your waves. You'd have a lighthouse there.
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Think of all different ways.
That's a great
But like
idea.
I say, my bag, when I do my gift bags, I try and show you basics, because if you haven't got the embellishments, but if you have, then just go for it.
Yeah.
But that on its own, and a card.
Beautiful.
Also, for me, that on a card. Just a little...
Adam's just adding that. And do you know what? I saw that. It's like the whale's tail. You could cut that and do it in blues.
Yeah. You could trim it.
Yeah.
You could also trim it there. Yeah. You could go across there. So, and also with these, look at this on top.
Oh, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, just different options. So so say this was your card. Got that in the background,
lovely,
or you've got the purple. It's just showing you how beautiful. You know, we've stuck with the same colour, but you bring in your blues, your turquoises.
Change up every time.
You can just go to town with it. It's stunning.
Lovely.
Absolutely stunning.
Really, really beautiful. Come on in. AW3519 is your beautiful, lovely day bundle. And then you've also got the Hello Hugs collection with that huge stamp that you've just seen. That is right here for you. QI3579. Okay. Now, we do have, before we bring you your next bundle, we have got some other items that we'd just like to show you. So, I'm going to bring in the Pen to Art stencil paste, and we have now. Kat said to me, I put them all on here because I thought it'd make your life easy, but it's very dangerous. So I brought it over, didn't spill one, so that's good. That was good. Now, we've got a bit of a pick and mix here for you. These are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colours. It's any four for £16.96, which is just fantastic, or £4.99 each. Okay, so if you went for normally it should be £20 essentially, or or £19.96, but you're getting one free, which is absolutely fantastic. So you've got all those different colours. I'll just run through those for you. So this is your pearl. Oh no, hold on, they're all pearl. Let me see where the colour says. Where does it say the colour, Heidi? Oh, lilac.
Sorry, lilac, yeah.
Sorry, there we go.
It's all right, I'm just opening it because I haven't opened my lilac. I was just going to show I'll show you.
So here's your lilac. Then you've also got the vanilla. Okay, I'll put them here, shall I, for you? There you go. Then you've got the apricot. Okay, you've got your green. You've got your black diamond. Very nice, okay, lovely. You've got your gold as well. You've got your beautiful yellow. Then you've got your ice flower. You've got your ultramarine. Okay, all of the colours will come in a little drop down for you. You've got your hollyhock. Sorry, not an iris. I said it says ibis there, and I read it upside down. There we go. Now you've also got your turquoise, you've got your bronze, and you've got your beautiful candy floss as well. So they're all your colours. They're going to be a little drop down for you on the web, and any 4 that you choose, the saving will automatically be applied to your basket. So it's just $16.96 for any 4 that you want. But these are really lovely, aren't they? So what do we do with them then, darling?
Look at them, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. So
wow,
we're going on with this is the stencil. Okay. Now, if you're going to use it in this way, what I'm going to suggest, you're going to have to wait for each layer to dry. Okay.
How long does it take to dry?
This is very quick. Now, I use a heat gun. You can dry it straight away.
Oh, can you?
I'll say
about
20 minutes.
Wow, okay.
And it dried for me. But it depends, again, I found, you know, since we've had a lot of storms down in Devon, and my clave and things have been taking longer, you know, because it's been colder. In the summer, everything dries immediately. Now, don't waste any of this, okay?
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Now, what I've suggested, if you've got your stencil, you know what holds your stencils down? Okay.
Would you use a bit of masking tape?
Tape it down, yeah, or tape it down, and then what you take, then you...
Can we take that?
Sorry, if you can take that, I'm just going to flip up. Yeah, I normally would tape it down. Yeah, it's gone. I've smudged a bit there, but you can get the gist. What I like with it, though, you can just go in and you get it away. I wipe that away. But can you see it's 3D?
Yeah.
It's
I just show you that on 2 as well. You'll get a sense of that beautiful pearlescent finish. So think about all the stencils that you've got at home.
Yeah.
Really lovely textures. And I'm guessing, almost with a palette knife, you could sort of add this and just bring in little textures,
I would put it on, I put it on candles. I do it on candles. And, you know, if you've got a nice, so I'm going to do this as a demo later.
Okay.
This is one of those where it's wax, but it's not a real flame. So you could use to go with all your stencils and get like the pearl.
Nice.
Yeah, any stencils you've got. I mean, this is a layering stencil. It wasn't actually ideal. I didn't have the paste before the show.
Yeah.
So I didn't have anything to practice. But I would say with your normal stencils, it's going to be 3D. It's pearl and it's a real shimmer.
Really
and once it's dry, it's dry. What I will say, if you're using your stencils, put them straight in soapy water.
Yeah.
Okay. Like you see, I'm cleaning this straight away because you don't want to ruin
Once it's dry, it's pretty
once
solid,
they're
isn't
dry,
it?
So I always
all those colours.
The colours are absolutely to die for.
They are
and
lovely,
they're all,
aren't they?
I like that turquoise.
Yeah, they're just, I mean, all of them are
Turquoise
beautiful.
blue.
Remember, you get any 4 for $16.96. Okay, so absolutely gorgeous. Just use that little drop-down menu that you've got there. Now, we've got a few other items on the show as well. We've got the red liner tape, which is always an essential. Now, we've got a 3mm and a 6mm that you're going to get in this little bundle. Just $8.99, you're going to get 5 rolls of each. You're going to get 10 rolls in total. I've only got the one here. But you've got 10 rolls in total. How many metres are you going to get on each of those as well? And that is a heck of a lot of tape, isn't it? That's amazing. 8 rolls you're going to get. No, sorry, 10 rolls. 10 rolls for $8.99.
Gosh.
That's amazing.
And we've
That's
got
less than a quid a
two
roll.
sides. Sorry, I haven't got the thinner one.
So this is the 6mm.
That's the 6mm.
That's the 6mm. You've also got the 3mm. 3mm as well.
Is that $8.99? How many?
You're going to get 10 rolls in total for $8.99.
Stock up.
Yeah, stock up.
All I say is with your red liner, and you've heard me say it before, red liner is the super glue tape. That's in my crazy craft head, that's the way I see things. I like that description.
It's perfect. Because this is what you use for construction, isn't it?
So you use it for and it stays. Once it's stuck, it stays. If you want it to stick and stay, but you want a little bit of movement, you can add a little wet glue on top of it, just to give you that bit of movement. But most of us just get used to it and use it away. Yeah, it's really it's something you need. It's one of these things. Not pretty. It's an essential.
Definitely. And please don't think you just get one. You're getting 10 rolls in total. So you've got 5 of your 6mm and 5 of your 3mm, all of that for just $8.99. 10% of a very big stock has already gone. So keep on checking out. But we have another beautiful bundle for you, don't we?
We do. It's gorgeous.
From Syberia Designs, and this is called Wrapped with Love. Now, we've only got 4 left of this bundle. People have been checking out. And I will just say, once again, you've got a couple of smaller bundles in with the larger bundle as well. OK, so we'll put the main bundle on screen. So we'll go through everything for you, and then we'll take you through the smaller sets as well. So you've got some lovely masks in here. Now, this is your layering stencil, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a layering stencil. I mean, we all... a lot of you've got the systems that where you can like I know Sizzix do one where you can clip a hook on, and you don't even need to stencil stick them down. They just go. Yeah, they're all numbered, and it just layers. It's where you lay your flowers up, and when they're finished, you get like a 3D effect.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You get be able to make this. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got this. You've also got your fabulous like candy stripes.
I love this one. So you do one side, then you flip it over to do the other. You just flip it over rather than have it. Yeah, it's just great. I like stripy effect anyway. I just think and it works with this. I like the pink and orange.
Yeah, I do.
I love how she puts the colours. Yeah, on a packaging, the colours are lovely.
It's really lovely. Now you've got everything they're about to show you is £174.99, and then you've got 4 split pay on there, okay? But I'm just going to, these will be available individually, okay? And you've also got your dies here as well, your sentiment dies, and you've got love, you, very, you've got made with, friend, and unlocked as well, okay? So you've got those beautiful dies in there. They're all available individually. And what I'm about to show you now as well, you'll be able to get in 2 smaller bundles as well in a minute, okay? So you've got this fabulous stamp collection. This is gorgeous. Oh, look, you've got the heart padlock, little cupcakes.
Yeah, they all work on the tickets.
It's really lovely.
Gorgeous.
And then these are your ticket dies that you'll be able to pop them on if you want to as well. That's great, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, if you look at some of the samples.
Oh, yeah.
So you just make your own tickets. And
that's amazing.
I mean, obviously you can use them for other things as well, but they're just glorious.
Right, these are so cool. We'll have a look through some more of the samples in a minute as well, because they are just fantastic.
That's a stencil. It looks like a paper, doesn't it? You won't believe it was a stencil. Yeah,
it's lovely. Really, really gorgeous. So you've got those fantastic stamps. You've got those beautiful tickets as well. Really lovely dies there that you'll use with loads of your different things. And you've got this die set as well with your different frames. So you've got the heart. You've got that lovely little kind of like a medal. Look, and you can see the different findings you can put with them as well.
Yeah.
These are great, aren't they?
These are to make, you can make little charms. These to make little charms to hang on things.
It's fantastic. They're gorgeous.
Well, what you could do with those as well is make little, little pendant. You could put messing over it. Or a bar, or a brooch, or a magnet.
They're beautiful. Look at this as well, different colours, and just a completely different effect, which is just gorgeous. And that's all those lovely tickets you've just seen as well. So they will be available in a smaller bundle for you. And then the last 2 that we've got for you, again, you will be able to get in a smaller bundle. You've got your Wrapped with Love, beautiful dice, stamp set, massive.
Yeah, it is. And it's actually the frame. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's lovely. And then you've got the dies to cut out those stamps as well. So again, everything you've just seen is in the code on your screen, QG3510. And do you know what? I'll show you some samples from the smaller bundle I've just shown, and you can see, we're going to bring that on the screen for you now as well. So if you want the stamp and the dies to cut them out, this is the kind of thing you're going to be able to do with it as well, which is just lovely. Now, just check. So is this the bundle, my darling, that we've got on screen? Yeah.
I mean, look at that stripe in the background. Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous. They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous, isn't it? I know. And I love the little, the delicate. I love the little mirror and how you can hang them. It's just, they're just different, and how fine that die is unbelievable.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's beautiful. And then the fact you can stamp on top of it.
Yeah, it just cuts it out, Yeah. And then you can kind of build it up if you want and have it 3D. It's just stunning.
Oh, it's lovely. Really beautiful. So that's your smaller bundle there. That's also on split pay, so you can take all of that home for just £24.99.
Oh,
that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really good.
You can do so much with that as well. When you think tickets are for all sorts, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And bows are so in, even when you think about this could also work for Christmas.
Yeah, oh, it could, couldn't it? Definitely. Well, do you know what? You just mentioned the tickets. Should we bring the tickets bundle in now as well? Because that's just lovely. So this Sarah Lise has made these 3, hasn't she? They're gorgeous. Look at that. Have a look. TZ3591 is your code for this one. Your love tickets. So everything you're seeing here, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, is that a little bit of a cheeky one? Look, you have permission. Oh, it's a bit cheeky, this one.
I didn't notice that one.
I trust Adam to notice that straight away.
But then it's got a cupcake
have permission
underneath.
too.
And then a cupcake underneath.
What are you going to do with that cupcake?
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Now, this is on split pay as well, £69.99. Just gorgeous. And just, now, those who need a reminder, they are loved. Isn't that gorgeous?
I mean, I think that on its own, on a little card, is just
really beautiful.
Or as a tag.
Yes.
As a tag on something.
Yeah.
Or if you're sending flowers, the
The tag to go with
yeah,
it.
make
It's
it different.
fantastic. These are available individually as well, okay? Do you know, the die set with the tickets, this, I think about so many of the stamps that you've brought here, Heidi, and that many of you'll have at home as well. That's going to work.
Yeah,
with
and it cuts
so
all
many
the inners
things.
out as well. You know, they haven't sort of just given you the tickets. You've got the inside as well, so you can layer up.
Yeah.
Any stamps you've got can stamp onto these.
Yeah, it's really,
it's
really
lovely
fabulous.
That she's given you a selection also.
Yeah, it's really good
to go
value
with
as well,
them. Yeah.
$27.99, and you've got a lot of metal there, and you've even got the little pull-out, so you could put these in scrapbooks and things as well, couldn't you?
Tickets,
Lift
they
them
can
out.
make personalised tickets.
Yeah.
You know, if
that's
someone's
a nice
got a day
idea.
out, if they're going, I don't know, to a zoo for the day, personalise the tickets.
Yeah, I like the idea. If you want to take someone on holiday, you pop a little ticket in there, it'd be lovely. Oh, look, you have permission to there as well.
Oh.
Just to focus in. Well, Adam's being very cheeky in the gallery.
We don't want to know. I ain't got to talk back. No, I'm not listening.
Now, we have got all of them available individually, actually, as well. So, shall we bring the Wrap with Love charm and medallions die set for you as well? Here we go. So we'll bring those in for you. That's your Wrap with Love charm and medallions set, which again, available individually for you. EY3535 $29.99. Just lovely.
This is gorgeous. And on the back, it shows you all the individual, how they all cut out and how they go together to make up the 4 charms. But you don't have to do them how they've illustrated them.
Yes.
You can mix and match. Yeah. And that's what I like about it. You can change the bows, you can change the colours, the designs, and you can put in them what you want.
You can.
You know, I like all the different bows. I mean, the bows on their own. You know, so when you see that, you think, oh, is that a whole thing? No, it's all individual for you to put together.
I mean,
to
think
what
about the
you're making.
daisy here is on the flowers. You could use those on so many different things.
And that could be like Easter, like an Easter egg, the one with the one underneath.
Yeah, couldn't it? It's a lovely idea. So there it is, $29.99, EY3535 for you. And then you've also got the stamps, so the love tickets stamps, which are just, again, use them with the tickets that you've got with the dies.
Yeah, these all work on the tickets, but you could do little, like I say, you could do tags with these, you could do little reefs with them.
Yeah.
I like little ones like this, you know, when you've just got a blank, I think, I don't know what to put in the back, like on the bags.
Yes.
The background.
Yeah, that's
what
a
I
good
like
idea.
these for.
Really, really lovely. And I'll just read you some of the, so those who need a reminder they are loved, those who are making positive changes, those who are missing someone, you have permission to, here you go, you have permission to eat that cake, love yourself, okay, fail and try again, sending love to, I mean, these are really lovely, aren't they? Nice little affirmations as well. I like that. There you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So that is your mini bundle and those available individually too. And the other individuals we've got for you, we've got those sentiment dies, which you can get individually, and you've got love, you, berry, much, and then of course you've got the little berry stamp in there as well, made with friends and unlocked as well. So
and
really
they
beautiful.
match with the charms, and I think that seems to be her little signature. See how she's got Alex Designs?
Yes.
I think that's her signature font.
Ah, it's
yeah, it's
nice,
a lovely
isn't
font,
it?
isn't it? Yeah, it's just gentle and soft, and it works.
It carries through everything, doesn't it? It's the same font in the last collection too, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
They all work together.
They do both work together.
Yeah, lovely. And then we've got your masks as well, so your stencils. This is your layering stencil, which we've got for you. And you've got 4 in there in total, haven't you?
Yeah, and you don't need to, if you lay them up fully, you get the beautiful like 3D laid flowers, but if you don't want to do that, you can use the darks, you can have the flowers on their own.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
You know, either way.
Yeah, the tiny flower stencil. Remember, you got 4 stencils in there, $24.99, ZB 3517. And then you've got your fabulous striped stencil as well. So it just says here, create stripes in one colour, and then you can rotate it 180 degrees to do the other side.
Yeah, so you get both if you want 2 colours, and then die cut out of it. You know, if you want something striped for your design.
Really good, and that's just $8.99, which is fantastic. Then the Wrapped with Love. So you've got the stamps here. This is your Wrapped with Love clear stamps, which are beautiful. Again, that gorgeous flower in the centre. They really are lovely, aren't they?
So strong, that I love the design on the back as well, what the idea that she's given you. Like I say, it does actually cut out, I'll show you in the later show, it does actually cut out that thin frame, which you could, like I say, I would use it in, like I said, Christmas, Valentine's, or in a photo frame, just to give your frame a little bit extra.
It's lovely. And you really get a sense of the movement from the ribbon, don't you?
Yeah,
Which is beautiful.
and it cuts perfectly.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. So just £26.99. You've got a lot of stamps in there, which is fab. And of course, you've got the sentiment.
Yeah, they are big sets. They are kind of, they're not little tiny, are they?
It's
you get a lot for
A5
your
set.
money.
Loads and loads in there. And then, of course, you've got the die set to go with it as well. So you can cut out those stamps as well. Okay, and this again is your Wrapped with Love. You've got 8 dies in here in total. But again, those frames, like you were saying earlier, you could use those for photos, you could use them for loads of things.
Yeah, they do match with everything. But like I say, a lot of these you can pull out individually.
Yeah.
And that one, you see that die there? I don't know, I just see it as like a cat's, an animal, I don't know. This is how my brain sees things different. I'd see it as a little animal.
Well, I'm saying
that
this
one.
one is a little
that
cat.
one. That's it. Yeah.
It is.
Then the 2 eyes.
It does, doesn't it? God,
Sorry, the wrong one. Yeah, that one. I see kind of. I try and look at different things.
Yeah, we'll see how you can use them in different ways.
Yeah,
exactly.
you want to get your money's worth.
Now, if you want all of that, you want that complete collection, here it all is for you, Wrapped with Love, and some more beautiful samples here for you as well. Okay, QG3510. Just beautiful, really, really lovely. QG3510, so £174.99 for everything that you've just seen. But remember, you have got a full weight split pay on there for you as well. So £43.74 is all you'll pay to get everything home straight away, which is just fantastic. Now we've got. Let's have a little demo. What are we going to do next?
So, have we got any of? I wanted to show this being. Have we got any of these left?
They've sold. Well, they've sold out individually, but we've got them in a smaller bundle.
Okay,
the
just
clematis.
Because of how beautiful. You know, what do you get in the bundle with those? Is it the?
So the smaller bundle with the clematis, you've got. I never know. Is it clematis or clematis? I never know.
No.
See what I don't know. Potato to potato. Tomato, tomato. Here we go. So you're going to get the curated, you've got the Lovely Day stamps and you've got the Lovely Day dies as well, which will cut them out. Okay, so you're going to get all 3 of these. This is the only way to get the clematis now. So if you want to get that, then this is the bundle.
But it does work with those. You know, it all works together.
Yeah,
again, I would go, because obviously it's quite a delicate die, I would go through twice. Just flip to the other side, and I'll come back. Lovely. Only because it is quite delicate. But the Platinum 6 is I find it quite an easy machine that's bouncing around to use anyway. And I'm using the card which Alexandra's put into packs. So let's just get this. And when I did this for the first time, I was just like, oh God. I even like to look at it still in before I pushed out, but look at this. And this is thick. Nice. I think this is really thick pearl card.
Is this the double-sided pearl card that you've got there? Is that the single-sided?
Alex, this is single-sided.
Lovely. Because we've got both on the show actually, haven't we? We've got some single-sided.
Right, can you just see how that's dropped out?
Look at all that embossing detail.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Beautiful. It just on its own, that is gorgeous. Then what you can do. So if we just get a simple card, even if we haven't got a background, what I wanted to just show you is just look at that. With ribbon, that ribbon, a bow, and a sentiment. To me,
pretty,
that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Then, if you don't want to cut all the bits out, go in with your pearls, go in with your 3D dots, whatever you've got. You know, it all works together. So I've just done them in different colours because I think they're divine. And then what we can do. What I've done here, I've started one, I've cut it out in the green.
Love that.
And then you do get all these little extras. Now, what's lovely on the packaging, it shows you each, so it'll show die cut the base layer, die cut and assemble. It will show you 4 flowers, 2 large flowers and 10 buds. It gives you the instruction of everything, what you need to cut out. I'm just grabbing the glue. So what I've started doing, I've started layering them up and then I've kept a couple of spares out. So what I wanted to show you is you can even use these individually, you know, putting that aside. And how easy, and if you look at these, it shows you they're all embossed. Then all you need to do is get your little pieces and then you can work out, you can look where you need to put them. So, but what I did, I mean, I'm a little cheater. I just kind of put, you know, I thought, oh, I like that one there, or so that one.
Well, that's it. You've got. It's quite forgiving, isn't it? It doesn't.
It doesn't have to be. So if I put that one, let's just.
We have only got one of this set left, by the way.
Oh, have we? Sorry, I'll be quick.
Please make sure that, no, not for you, my darling. It's lovely to see how to work with it, even if it sells out. It's so lovely to get the inspiration. But just check out Patricia Paul at Essex, Merseyside. One last chance. So if you.
So what I'm doing, I'm not doing it as it tells you. I'm just going ahead and putting anything on because I just think, well, that's how I want it. You don't have to follow the rules.
Yeah.
There are no rules with this, and that's what I like. And then you can go on with your...
That's the joy of crafting, isn't it?
Well, yeah,
really?
if you got, you know, if you like, I might only want to put those two contrasting colours. Then the middle, you can put the yellow back in if you want, or I'd probably go with a bee, you know, like a pearl or something different. And then with this, with these buds, I mean, it's just, honestly, it's so simple. I just sat with a tray and just put them all together. And then you can see which are your buds, because they've got like the heavy detail in there. But alternatively, you could also leave them as a leaf.
Yeah,
you don't have
both ways.
You don't have to do that. And when I was putting this together, I was like, I love it so much. So you could say, like we could say, well, we've done. I don't really want every single, so that looks like a bud. So we'll do a little bud there, but actually I don't want all of them because buds aren't always the colours of petals, are they?
No, well, they've got that little green shell sometimes,
they're still green. And then what you can do is bring in your card. Now, of course, again, you can put a beautiful background onto but I just didn't want to do that because I just...
But it's so pretty on its own,
It's so pretty. Or what would be nice is put an aperture in your card. Got an aperture in your card.
Oh, that'd be good. A bit of acetate as well, maybe.
Acetate. I'm going to put that there, and then what I'm going to do is grab... Just bear with me.
Making a little lantern as well would be lovely, wouldn't it?
I'm just grabbing... Sorry, I am here. I'm just grabbing my ribbon. I should have grabbed it before.
That is gorgeous. I mean, that just looks lovely as
I mean, on its own, it just... Then a ribbon, and actually we could go that way, and then we just grab a sentiment, or if we don't want a sentiment, you know, you can do whatever you feel. And I just... When a die can do that for you and doesn't need anything else, then it's sold to me. It's just beautiful. Have we got any left of the?
We've got one left. And we've got a debate going on in the gallery. You can join in on this debate at home. See, Adam and I both thought it's quite arts and crafty. Bit William Morris.
Yeah.
But Ellie, and now you said that, Ellie, actually, a kind of bit Tudor as well. Tudor rose.
Yes,
kind
it
of,
could
I think
be.
because of the way that it's paper piece almost. It's lovely.
And then we could kind of... So you've got your card.
That's gorgeous that way
so you could go kind of that way. Or you could go that way. You could add a sentiment. You could add your bee. You could add... But I'm just trying to show you on its own. And then we've got these. So we can then come in.
The extra.
Yeah, so you could do them 3D. You could just put them where, you know, add them where you want to add them. Build it up. You could make a bouquet.
It's so pretty.
You could make with your card, roll around, make a bouquet of flowers and just use the flowers on their own. It's so usable. Cut down the ivy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Or what you could do, you could kind of just trim. So
if you cut it in greens, it would look a bit like ivy.
Or even as it is, we could just if we just cut there. So I'm just going to... I'm just trying to give you
No, it has sold out, OK? It has gone, but it's still lovely to get the ideas. I love that snippability of it. You can make a whole frame of that.
Well, then you've got, like... You've got two... Yeah, do you see what I mean? Turn it over. Yeah, OK.
Gorgeous.
Thanks,
Heidi, my darling.
That's OK.
Now, you're using some beautiful pearlescent card there, and we've got a set of double-sided pearlescent card, which is very decadent and lovely, isn't it? Double-sided pearlescent.
Yes, her card is beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that. So you've got all these different colours. You will get this entire set. Love that. And actually just skip past the green. Here, 20 different colours. That is beautiful.
I haven't got these. These are gorgeous.
Oh, lovely. And just really lovely to have it double-sided because if you are making 3D or a box 3D or anything like that, because you could construct with this, couldn't you? Easy. Look at that shine. It's gorgeous. So 20 different colours, 20 sheets, and it is double-sided. It's white core, I think. Hold on. Is it? Yes, white core. Am I allowed to
Yeah,
rip it?
just let's have a look.
I tell you what, you can't rip it.
Yeah, it's not.
That is
yeah.
tough, isn't
yeah,
it?
and if you've got your, make sure to get your red liner
Amazing.
tape. Can you imagine
Yeah.
your gift boxes with this?
Yeah,
How
that'd be
glorious.
amazing.
Yeah.
Gift boxes would be wonderful and very durable as well. So if
Yes.
you did want to,
Oh gosh, yeah.
beautiful. Lots not to be coming through for this. Just $8.99 for 20 different colours, which is just absolutely
Is it?
fantastic.
And these colours, they're not your usual either, are they?
No.
I like that. You know, there's like that pale green. Look, that
Yes.
pink and green.
It's, like it's almost like
and that's kind. Those
44p a sheet.
Oh,
that
imagine
works out
those with the.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's a really lovely pearlescent as well, isn't it?
That
Oh,
guy with those. Oh, that'd be
That's
lovely, wouldn't
nice.
it?
That's a bit of spring, that is, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Very, very lovely. GH3564 for your double-sided pearlescent cardstock. It's beautiful. Keep on coming through. Now, we're just going to head back to the smaller bundle. Which one, my darling? The minimalist flower bundle. So this is with the stencil set and then your press plate as well. So lots of you have been asking about this. So you've got the better press plate, okay, which I'll just show you there as well. Now, if you didn't have the better press plate, can you still stamp with this?
Yeah, what we'll do. I mean, let me. I've got mine. Let me get.
Okay.
I'm going to right. So.
Because I was just thinking, if you did come in, if you wanted the stencils and you wanted to get it with the dye.
It is. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you it is for the better press, but. But okay.
Heidi always finds a way.
I find a way. So now this isn't. I want. What I'll probably is put it something where it's going to keep still. Okay. Now, the better press ink is the best. Let me use the right ink. Let's do it properly.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing a better press ink. So we'll go for this. We'll go for this blue. See how this goes. Okay. Right. Okay. Now.
So is the better press ink special because it allows it to stick to the metal?
Yeah,
is that
it's
right?
because of the metal. Because what you'll find is normal ink doesn't really like the metal. It repels. You can get away with it, but you're not going to get as detailed a stamp. Okay. Okay, I say stamp plate. Yeah, well, it is. You are kind of stamping, but just in a different way. Now, apologies if I've not got all of it. Now, can you see I'm pushing, twisting?
Yeah.
I'm not going like that because you really need to get that ink on there. Okay. Now, this is... Right, we might not get perfect, but we're going to have a go. Right, so we're going to go on there. Now, if you've got, you know, the
little hockey puck things.
Yeah, I'm going to go with this. Right, have a good...
Give it a good rub.
Yeah, it's not going to be embossed, and it's not going to, like I say, give you full effect of your...
Yeah.
But if you want the design, and you can use the stencils with it,
Yeah,
you see, the
that's
stencils will layer it all up in that beautiful design, and it just seems
gorgeous.
a shame.
Yeah.
If you know, because not everybody can afford a better pressure. It is it's something later on.
I think that's it. If you get the collection, you can still work with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gone perfect, but yeah, you can still...
Yeah,
so, yeah.
It's pretty.
So it's gone, it has worked, but it hasn't indented.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really pale blue. So you haven't got the indentation, but you could still die cut that. And if you did it in black, yeah, so you will have it's more of a stamp than a slight embossed.
That's fine.
Yeah, you're not getting your
but
better
it's a nice
press.
thing to look at. If you did want to get this bundle, then you can still, of course, use the die, use the stencils, and use that. And then one day you might get yourself your better press as well.
And then you'll go.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, look how different. And foil.
Can't believe
you can foil
foiling,
as well.
of course.
Yeah.
Heidi, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much, my
thank you.
darling. Thank you, my
lovely
lovely.
to see you.
What time are you back on later?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock with Heidi a little bit later on as well. But do not go anywhere because you've got Davy B up. No, you haven't got Nigel up next, actually. I get all confused, my head. Nigel is up the next 4 hours with you, and you've got some really, really amazing shows still to look forward to here on Hobby Maker. Thanks to our amazing team. Thank you to you at home as well. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. But right now, just stay exactly where you are because you've got more to come.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker. Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. The weekend is here. Thanks to the gorgeous Rosie as ever for warming us all up nicely on this fabulous Friday afternoon. Oh, she kept you busy, didn't she?
She did indeed.
She did. Look who's here, everybody. It's Hazel. How are you, darling lady?
Good, thank you.
Lovely to see you as ever. I'll be honest, we weren't sure Hazel was going to be here because you know that massive collection that she brought us before that's sold out? I mean, literally, in fact, you know what? Before I do meet the crew, before I do what's coming up this evening, I'm just going to say we have got 5 of these left because basically we sold it out before. We've got 4 of these left because somebody's just bought one. Literally 5 and then that is it. I mean, Hazel, literally you are preaching to the converted, but what have we actually got in here, my darling? And who's Marlene?
Marlene is a fabulous mixed media artist. She loves colour, she's quirky. So you've got stamps, you've got paper elements, you've got pattern papers, you've got stickers, you've got wild cats and dogs, you've got stencils, you've got a mini ATC album as well. All of that and a free gift worth £20.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, this is why people are going for it. Catherine,
Yes.
West Sussex, you are in as well. If you check out, that will be 3. Your freebie, which is ridiculous. I mean, normally with a freebie, it might be like a little die or something.
Yeah.
This freebie is huge. Look, 1,000+ paper elements. If everybody checks out now, we will have 1 left, and that is it. Look at these. These are absolutely gorgeous. I love this artwork.
I know.
Absolutely love it.
You've got double-sided papers at the back that you can chop into.
Hazel, that's gorgeous.
Very retro, isn't it?
Yes, I'd have that as wallpaper.
Yep.
Or a jumpsuit.
I love this one. Really nice ideas as well that you can replicate with your inks, with your paints. All of these are die cut elements. They just simply pop out and away you go onto your projects.
Oh, my word. Karen, I'm going to see if you check out now, darling. It is yours. It's gone. It's sold out. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. We knew that would happen. There will be no more, but there's lots more coming your way here on Hobby Maker on this fine Friday evening. So, Hazel, shall I tell you what's on the menu?
Oh, go on then.
Here's the menu. Let's have a look. So, Art by Marlene, that brand new fabric collection, that's gone. But we do have individuals. We've got some other things, some gorgeous smaller bundles, some fabulous scissors coming up on the show as well. Hazel always delivers. You know that. She's got lots for you. Sizzix, now the brilliant, the legend, the man, the myth, the just gorgeousness that is Pete Hughes, is coming up at 6 o'clock this evening with that exclusive redesigned Big Shot bundle, the bundle that he put together. We still have a few left on that bundle, so if you want a bit of Pete, and who doesn't, grab that. Well, come on, Hazel, do you know what I mean? The man is cooler than cool. That's coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. Now, Hey, who's here at 7? Tracey Hey. Well, she's not, but Sharon Curtis is, with fabulous Tracey Hey items. Now, again, very busy earlier for this one. Basically, I mean, everybody today has bled us dry. It's like you guys have literally been buying. So thank you very much. It is payday. Maybe you've got a bit of cash to flash. So join us again for 7 o'clock with Tracey Hey. We have got a little bit more stock of some of the items as well, but a lot of the stock is dwindling. So that's 7 o'clock. And then rounding off the day, my word. How busy was the last hour with Heidi Hobson and the Syberia Designs collection, a fabulous designer that works with spellbinders. Heidi is hopefully going to be back at 8 o'clock. We will see, because again, you guys have been buying stuff. Everything is on the website, so do check it out. Let's meet the crew quickly, shall we? And in fact, let's ask the young man over there on the cameras what the website is if you want to go and check everything out. Jack, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Jack's had a haircut, I feel, haven't you? Yes, looking slick, sir. Do you know, Mother Taz in the gallery, our producer. I felt like a dad then, and Taz is obviously at the moment because she went, doesn't he look lovely? Doesn't he look good with his haircut? Let's go into the dark room and see who's there. So there is Mother Taz, mother to the crew. There she is. And look, it's the most reliable man on earth. There's Bruce, our lovely director. There he is. God bless his beautiful heart. Katerina is here somewhere as well. I shall drag her in when we find her. She's doing things. Okay, so the bigger bundle is gone, Hazel.
Yes.
But let's go for smaller bundles, shall we, as well? Should we start with the masks, my darling?
Okay,
These are
let's do
fabulous.
those.
There's 5 fabulous mask stencils, call them what you will. But also, because she loves a freebie, does this one, you're going to get these for free, your stencil paste collection. I don't even know how much this is worth, but that's a decent freebie, isn't it?
I think you're looking around $14.99.
As a freebie?
Yeah, it's metallic... what is it?
Paste.
That's
Thank
it.
you. I'm here on prompt all evening, Hazel, don't you worry.
It's metallic paste. You've got that gorgeous blue, the pink, and that lovely minty green.
Do you know what I'm going to say? We thought it looks like it's $14.99. It's not. It's $6.99, which is very reasonable.
Wow,
Do you know what? Either way,
good.
it's free.
Yes.
It is free, and
Doesn't
that's what we
matter.
need to know about.
Yes.
We don't have a lot of stock in the mask, so let's show you what we've got for you.
You know what I've done? I've confused it with the neons because there's 6 in there, so it's double the price.
Do you know, I never
Double
doubt
price.
you, Hazel.
Good.
You know that. I
Good.
know that everything you say is diamond. Let's start with this one, so you can see you've got 4 different ones in this one, Hazel, to begin with, haven't you?
This is so useful because we've got a little ATC journal. These are the perfect size, but don't think they're only for ATCs because they work brilliantly on your bigger pages, as I showed in the demo on the earlier show.
Now, if people don't know what
Gorgeousness.
ATCs are, we must say, because it's a bit old school, isn't it? Which
Artist
I love.
tracing card.
Yeah, and people used to like swap them and design them, didn't they?
But it's basically, it's a small piece of card, which is 2.5 inches by 3.5 inches, and it's just like a little bit of artwork.
Yeah, it's a
Just
little bit of
nice-
sharing
yeah.
you with somebody
Yeah,
else, isn't it?
exactly.
Next up for you, let's take a walk into the labyrinth. Another one of your masks for you. This is fabulous. I
Love it.
love this.
Yeah. And don't they look gorgeous in the rainbow colours?
Yes, they do.
Of course, this would look completely different if I went through it in a black ink or a grey ink. You could make it look grungy. You could drag your paste through it. You can emboss it through your machines as well because you've got the depth on the miler. So, yeah, very, very useful.
I love that design. You don't know where it begins and where it ends. It just keeps on going round and round. Next up, we've got our floral lines. I mean, this is a big, bold design.
Isn't it? But again, don't think that you've got to use it all as a whole. You can be using portions. You can just be, maybe you're putting half of it on a page. It's just a beautiful design.
Now, we've also got for you in this deal as well, we've got a lot of daisies. If you want any of these masks individually, they range at about £8.99. Again, you can check them out on the website, hobbymaker.com. In this bundle with a discount, though, everything is now £7.99, so you're saving £1 off each and every one. The florals, I just think, are perfect.
Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous. And again, using your fine liner pens to outline them, it just completely transforms them.
And then finally for you, look at this, funkyspiral.com. Loving this. Is it me, or does this feel a little bit geolithic? It feels a bit kind of like fossilistic, doesn't it?
OK, I get the fossilistic, and I'm thinking geolistic.
Would you like rocks and fossils?
Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, I think it has got that little bit
it's got that feel about it to me.
It's got whatever you want it to be.
It also feels like, you know, when you go to the top of a spiral staircase in a hotel and you look down.
And you've had a drink.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I felt. I went up the Leaning Tower of Pisa just before Christmas, and like literally that sent me giddy, quite frankly.
I couldn't do that.
Reminds me of that. I don't like heights, Hazel.
No, nor me.
What was I thinking?
It just gives you the... What, you can't say that on...
What, the willies?
Yeah,
it did give me the willies, quite frankly. You can say it just depends on context, quite frankly. So those are your masks if you would like to go for those. And don't forget, you are getting your free stencil paste as well, worth £6.99, but you're getting them for no pennies whatsoever. Love a freebie.
It just gives you some paste to, if you've never used your paste before, to have a go through the stencils.
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
Now, Hazel, can we talk about these stamps? Marlene, will Marlene be watching?
I don't know. They're an hour in front. There's a good possibility.
Well, because Marlene, where is she? Is she
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Yes.
So, Marlene, if you're watching, your stamps are chef's kiss. They are the best. These designs are fabulous. We've got a price of $39.99 for these, and you are getting 4 sets of large stamps. Let's start with this one for you to begin with. Look at the donkey. The donkey is just stupendous.
And these are Marlene's animals. Now, in my world, I think that if we all went to Marlene's house, she would have these living in her house.
Too right she would.
Absolutely.
Look at those. I mean, they just they give me this sort of urge to make like a storybook or something for the grandkids.
Oh,
with them.
that would be fabulous.
Can you imagine like tales of what this duck did and what that lion did and what that owl did? These just fabulous. Look at this as well. is that like a perm that no, it's like a shower cap kind of thing that
got lots of little flowers on. I just put lots of dots on so it might have covered up, but they're little flowers.
They're just fab, aren't they?
They're like a fluffy duck cap.
Yes, indeed. Who doesn't want a fluffy duck cap, quite frankly? There you go. So that's the first one for you in here. You always make me giggle. The next one for you, this is an owl party. There ain't no party like an owl party. Look at all of these owls on here. They're having a right owl old time, aren't they?
Yeah. Gorgeous designs. And do you see this piece here? This is brilliant for building your backgrounds.
Is that to ground them, as
yeah,
it were?
ground them, but you can do it as a continuous row. You can make it perspective and take it further back on your page. Really lovely with a couple of little butterflies.
Now, all of these would be $12.99 each, these stamp sets, if you order them individually on the website. But if you go for them in the deal, they are $9.99 each. Next up for you, one of my faves. Look, our dazzling giraffes. We've had many giraffes here at Hobbymaker. I don't think we've ever had dazzling ones. No. Giraffes always make me smile because they're just fab, aren't they?
They absolutely are, and I love it when they have a skirt on.
When they have a skirt on? Do you know what? A giraffe in a skirt.
Yeah.
Basically, when I look at my rota, I think if I don't get a giraffe in a skirt today, I'm going to kick off.
Good job.
It's like literally, I'm not getting out of bed. Do you know what I mean? That's just fab. Do you know what my favourite fact about giraffes is?
Go on.
It's the only fact I know about the fact that the bones in their neck. They have the same amount of bones in their neck as we do in ours.
Do they?
Yes. Given that they've got
they
such
must be
long
massive
necks,
then, or more spaced out.
Well, yes, otherwise they'd have a really wobbly neck, wouldn't they? Just a few bones at the bottom.
Yeah.
I used to love this. The wooden snakes that you wiggle around. So that's your giraffes. Then finally for you, we have got a day at the beach. Yeah. Look at this. This is fabulous. So literally, you could put any of your animals in here.
Absolutely, and you've got that lovely little bit of sand or ground down the side. So it could be hills, it could be muddy, have your sand in there. Great to build a scene. You've got those flowers, you can use that with the other one. It's just giving you all of the ingredients to just make a wonderful page.
And in Somerset, you are in for this. Margaret in Cumbria, you are as well. Remember, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. That is the only way to do it. So that is our stamp set for you. All of these were part of the bundle, but obviously that bundle has gone. So, you know, well done if you're going for the smaller bundles. Next up, yes, our paper collection. Oh, these are gorgeous. OK, I'm going to be honest with you. Do you want to know how many we've got of this particular bundle?
Go on. 3.
3,
I thought you were going to swear at me.
No. Well, when one goes, I might have to. Do you know what I mean? It's like, so at the moment, 3, that's all we have got. So you've got your freebie that you had before. It's not free in this collection, obviously, so you've got that.
That's a different one.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Shut up, Nigel.
Well, I wasn't going to say that.
Please do, Hazel. Please do. Right. So, well, you've
this
got
is
70.
a brand new one. 70 pages.
So sorry.
Absolutely packed. So every single page in this one is die cut. You've got your lovely quirky houses. You've got some lovely sentiments there. Floral elements. You've got borders. There's hearts. There's flowers.
I love that. Take more chances, dance more dances.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Stunning.
How cool is that? I mean, have you met Marlene? I feel she must be a very upbeat
I have
lady.
not in person, but yeah, she's so lovely.
Just look at these. I mean, happiness personified. It's just glorious, isn't it?
All the different borders. And on some of the pages, you've got different shoes you can put on them. You can change the colour bows that they've got. Look at those, like flamingo-y type ones. This is me. That's me after a glass of wine.
It's me before most time. Look at these, the fabric and the birds.
Such character about
the people that you have in here as well. I mean, just beautiful. This is going to sell out. Beverley in South Yorkshire, you are already in. Look, you've got the fish in there as well, the flowers. Oh, look, I love that. That's fab. I don't even know. She looks similar to the... who was the one just now that we had in the shower cap? Who was in shower cap?
Prue.
Huh?
Prue.
No, the animal that we had in the shower cap just now. It's like she's got the same shower cap. Yes, the Marjorie, the duck. I couldn't remember. She's not called Marjorie. That's what we've called her, quite frankly. So you've got your leaves in there as well, your owls. Classic. So all of those in there, Hazel, but that's just the beginning.
That's
You're
the first
also
one.
going to get in here, you've got this, your paper pad. Ooh.
Right, so in here you're getting 20 sheets. They're double-sided and you'll get 2 each of 10 designs. So you get a solid colour on the back and a beautiful design on the front. Lots of ways to chop into these. Lovely designs that match throughout other things that she's brought out as well.
These are just
stunning, aren't
luscious. They really are. Those colours are so vibrant. So you have that in there as well. Do you know, people need to check out. If you all check out now, it will be sold out. We've also got these. Now, these are our stickers.
Yeah, so this is the first time Marlene has brought these out. You're getting 2 A4 sheets. They're white stickers with the print on, but you can change the colour of the white with a little bit of dye-based ink if you want to.
I love that. I have chosen happiness.
Yeah.
You are loved. You got this. Words of affirmation.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, I love that. Love yourself first.
Yes.
Because sometimes, do you know what? Bit of self-love is always
Exactly.
good, Hazel, isn't it? Now, finally, in this collection, have you got one of these? Oh, you've got them. Good. We're over-allocating. It's a race. Get checked out. This is possibly my favourite part of this collection. I think these are glorious. These are your cats and dogs, your paper elements.
Cats
How
and dogs
cool
with
are these?
attitude. So you're getting 32 in here.
Life goals,
That's
right
me.
there.
That's me, definitely. Do you want to be the one next to me?
If you like, I don't mind, Hazel. I'd quite like to be all of them.
They're gorgeous. And then you'll also get all of those in the smaller as well. I did put the larger and the smaller of the one on the little...
on the ball?
Ball thing, because I couldn't fit them on the other side. So they are all your dogs, and then you've got your cats.
So I've got to say, I love the cats. That one there,
Yeah.
I think that's life goals for me.
Rosie said she was the baker one. I said, well, that's definitely not me.
What, Rosie, that one there?
Yeah, she was going to be the hoovering one. Well, that's not me either.
Oh, my God, I love that. That's what, I mean, look, if I looked that cool when I was hoovering, I'd do it more often, do you know what I mean? I mean, that's just fab. And then this one down here. These are awesome. They really are. OK, do you know what? People are checking out the baskets. We've got... It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Well done if you managed to get that. Congratulations.
That one's gone.
Now, we've also got... This is so cute. Our little art journal for you here. Have you got one open, Hazel, or shall I?
Just pull it off.
Do you know, I'm going to go and grab it. I'm going to go and grab it, Hazel. I'm coming back, Bruce. Fear not. Fear not.
I was going to get it before you.
Director Bruce, like, where is he going?
Yeah.
This is your little art journal, and obviously, Hazel, you've been playing with this one. You've been creating inside, but yours will be empty, ready to put all your bits and pieces in. How super cute is this?
So there, it's 80C in size. Cool. That was a mouthful.
80C in size, not easy
But
to
it's
say.
a lovely cardstock in there. It's a kind of all-round cardstock. You can put your paints on it, your inks. It's really good quality.
Gosh, is that one leaf that I've got there? I think
you've got.
Have I got two? Well, even so, that's still thick,
That's a good
isn't it?
300 GSM, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
$9.79 is your price on that one. So super cute. Do you know what? Sometimes a little dinky thing is lovely, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Don't you smile at me, lady. If you would like, always make me giggle. If you would like to go for this one, $9.79 is your price on that one. FY6S74 is your item code there. Now, we've got another bundle for you. This was not in the main bundle. We're going to do storage next, my lovely.
Okay.
This was not in the main bundle, so this is a separate one for you. So if you've got the bundle and you might be thinking, oh, I'll take advantage of our $4.95 cat P&P here at Hobby Maker. Pop these into your basket as well. Storage is always important, especially if you are thinking about your A to your T to your C, your artist trading cards. So this is your collector's storage. So to begin with, Hazel, we have this one.
Yeah, so this comes with 4 wallets inside, but then...
So you've got 4 wallets there, so they could be double-sided if you wanted to, or say if you put 4 in each, you've got 16 there.
Yeah, and
lovely. Then you've got all of these.
So you get 21 ATC cards with the lovely little eyelet at the top.
So literally you can pull it in and out.
Yeah.
Love that. And then you are going to get some more of these.
An extra pack, and I'm sure there's 5 of those, yeah.
There is another 5 of those.
A pack of 5 extra sheets to go in there.
So that's 20 pockets there, and you've got 16 pockets there. So that's 36 ATC pocket capability. And then on top of that, you've got your 21 ATC tags as well, plus the storage folder in the fabulous design that matches the papers that you may have had in our paper elements.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah.
It was in that one, wasn't it? The paper elements, just gorgeous.
I tell you where it was. It was in here.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, it's that one there.
So it was the paper pad in that paper collection that we had, so it matches accordingly. So if you want to go for that, $24.99 is your price there. Vivian in the Highlands, Liz in Shropshire, Patricia in Norfolk, all coming through. Look at this. We are in single figures for that one. Literally, it's down to the last few. Hazel, let's do some fabulous scissors.
These. Oh.
Yeah, you know, you get very excited about these.
I do. I even get excited looking at the packets for these.
So
because
why are you excited about these scissors? Tell me. Because you've seen a lot of scissors.
I have.
You have?
I've got big hands.
Okay.
Oh, you want to talk
I've
about
got
scissors?
quite small ones.
Yes. Oh, actually, look. Yeah. Anyway. So the handles are really good for me because I can get my fingers in there.
Yeah, they're not piddly little holes.
But they're really sturdy, and they're kind of durable black. They are, what's that called? Vintage look.
They are,
so
the timeless
kind
vintage
of
look
a
with a
little
modern
bit,
twist, it says.
Yes. They've got a really good snap on them, you know, like when you...
Do they snip to the tip?
Oh, they snip to the tip.
Are we going to see these in action?
Yes, we'll
Good
put something out when we go over there.
$24.99 is your price for these. I've got to say, they do look very cool.
They are.
You've got a 6.5 inch in there and then a 3.5 inch in there as well. QRXC34 is your item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady?
Yeah, I'm going to bring these samples over there.
Yes, so you can show those
we'll
as well.
have a little look.
Off you pop, lovely lady. If you would like to order, you can order 3 ways here at Hobby Maker. It could not be easier. You can either go to our call centre. You do that by ringing this free phone telephone number down here. In the UK, it is free. 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they are dead smiley and friendly. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the free-to-download Hobby Maker app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can go to the website. Adam on the camera, handsome Adam. What is that website address? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. And look, just whilst we're there, look, Katerina was there as well. Did you see her? On her hands and knees, making sure that everything runs smoothly, bless her gorgeous heart. Just before we go and see Hazel, that storage bundle, we are limited stock on the storage bundle, so please be quick on that. You get your folder, you are going to get your ATC tags, you get your 4 sheets of the pockets in there, your inserts, and then you are going to get another 5 sets of the inserts as well. In fact, look how good it looks when it is all full up. Thank you, Hazel. How cool is that? How cool is that? Bring back the world of ATC set, say I, because I just think it's such a lovely idea. That is fab, isn't it? We are down to the last few on that. Beverly in South Yorkshire, Linda in Essex, Brenda in Essex, you are there. Right, let's go and deliver this to the lady who's going to do a lovely demo now. Hazel, it's over to you.
Thank you. Okay, so just a quick little look. I've done some pages in a number of different albums, and I started a demo in the first show, and I feel like I want to show you how it finished off. So this was the page that I started, and I'd done some around the outside, and we just ran out of time. But in the break, between the shows, I had to finish it because it's just full of joy, and I just think it looks really striking. So that's how that one turned out, and a really nice kind of double page layout. We've got the die cut paper elements, we've got some of the stamps in there as well, we've got stencils, so a bit of everything. I think it works really well. Then we have got this page in that die cut book was brilliant with the lemons on. It says, when life serves you lemons, it's time to get out the gin.
Absolutely,
so true.
We'll echo that.
Yep. And then we have got these big ones here. Again, some die cut elements from that large pad. And are they gone now?
The paper elements, I would check with Taz.
It's nice
I think
for you
they're
to
about
see.
to go.
Yeah.
Taz, do we have any paper elements left? We've got some individually. We don't have the smaller bundle anymore, I don't think.
So all of these parts were from the pad, the borders, the stars, the sentiment. But then we've got some of the stamps, and this is one of the pattern papers. And I'm going to show you through how I did this, because it would be quite easy just to cut bits and stick them on. But I did a bit of jiggery on the card, and I thought the stamps just stood out really nice in black and white. So that was that one. And then I wanted to show you this sort of thing, but then in the break I got playing, so I will show you on another page. I was meant to be continuing the theme through, but showing you how to create these bubbles and using acrylic paints on this one. So we've got a lot to look at.
Those journals, though, I mean, they're just gorgeous.
And these ones, the little ones, these are so cute. If you just want to have a quick dabble, you've got 5-10 minutes, 10 minutes max, and you just want to kind of express yourself down. The stickers look amazing in there. You've got die cut elements. This is the stickers, but changing the colour of them with a little bit of ink. You've got the stamps as well, they work.
With that cardstock in there as well, because it's quite thick, could you do things like watercolouring and things like that on it?
Of course, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Your little chipboard elements are going to be amazing in there.
The dogs and the cats are fab.
I mean, that little cat, the smaller elements will definitely fit. The baker might have to chop his hat off. So that's that one. So let's move these over to the side.
If you do want that little art journal, by the way, the details on your screen, £9.79 for that. But again, the stock is dwindling down, so grab things sooner rather than later. That's definitely the mantra for this show, I feel. Back to Hazel.
OK, so I've just chopped a little strip off of the side of this paper. And I'm going to just cut like a border out of the middle.
Now, this comes from our paper pad, our Multicolour Madness, and that is the best name for it. That's the most apt name for it.
Absolutely.
The colours are just an absolute riot, aren't they? They're divine.
Super stunning.
Do you like, I mean, I associate you with quite sort of like bright colours and things, Hazel.
Do you know what? It's really funny because I am a black and grey kind of person.
Are you?
Yeah.
Why do I associate you with bright
since,
colour?
like, recently, I've explored more into colour. But yeah, I just don't know. I've always been one of those ones that just want to fade in the background. Don't want to stand out too much.
That's really odd because, Hazel, I really do associate you with being like bright and loud and colourful and fabulous.
So all of a sudden, I've got this. I'm going to put that onto a page. But this piece that I've got left as well, I'm also going to just do another one of those without it turning into a maths lesson. That's a 3-centimetre border, and this is a 2-centimetre border.
Nobody wants a maths lesson.
It's not very often I do this sort of thing in a journal, but I just thought with these papers, they were just so lovely.
Busy for these papers. If you want to go for this paper pad, the Multicolour Madness, it's now limited stock. 90% of that stock has gone. Crafter in Wiltshire, you are in Bridget in Bristol, Crafter in Greater Manchester as well. Busy, busy, busy. We don't have big stocks of anything because you guys literally sort of drained us dry earlier. It's like you looted us, quite frankly. But we've tried to get everything we can. We've tried to get, you know, as much stock as we can. But what we have, that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we have it. I do not want tears before bedtime on this Friday evening. That would not be good.
OK, I'm going to go into a different book. hoping that it's still the same size. Oh, that's going to work perfectly. So I'm going to start off and I'm just going to stick this one down. I'm going to flip this one.
Yes, because these papers are double-sided, aren't they?
Yeah, and then this one will go back in there, you see.
Oh, nice.
So it just gives, and then what the work that you do with your markers and your stamps and your stencils, it kind of then transforms it. So we scoot that to the side and we'll stick this on. I'm going to use Marlene's sticky glue.
Now, obviously, all of the extra bits and pieces that you see Hazel use on this show, and indeed all of our lovely guests that are coming your way this evening, if you see them using foam pads, glues, tape runners, all of that kind of malarkey, all of the things that you don't want to pay P&P for, well, you always should buy those here at Hobby Maker, because don't forget that we have our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Not per order. No, none of that nonsense. It's $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night through until just before midnight tonight get put into one big order here in the UK. Your basket gets collated together just before midnight, and it's one P&P at $4.95 allocated against that. If you do want the glue that Hazel's using, $14.99 is your price. It's a great little glue bundle that we've got for you. You've got the glue, but you've also got 2 pots of the gesso for you as well. You've got your gesso in the white, and then you've also got your gel medium in the matte, and then you've got your sticky multi-glue as well. That's a handy little kit, Hazel,
absolutely, yeah. The gesso's brilliant for just, we'll do it actually. After I've stuck this down, we'll add a little bit gesso over the top because it just transforms it.
Well, the only way to get the gesso and the gel medium is in this bundle because they've both sold out individually. Yeah. So PZXC90 is your item code on that. $14.99. If you went for the 2 individually, the gesso and the gel medium, it would be $15.99. So with the bundle, it's like you're getting those 2 £1 off, and you get your sticky multi-glue for free. Who doesn't love some extra sticky for free? Hoorah. Right, Hazel, what are you doing now?
Okay, so when you cut in a trimmer, you get like a little ridge sometimes. I'm just putting this...
flattening it down.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I probably regret that when I want to go in with my marker and do a line, because there's nothing to hold me up.
Life's too short for regrets, yeah. Hazel.
So let's have a little look. We've got oodles of different stencils here. Let's have a look at this one.
Oh, now this is that fabulous mask bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one that Hazel's using there, that is your spiral, funky spiral. If you would like to go for that one on its own, it would be $12.99. But if you go for all 4 together in this bundle, it's $39.99. So it makes them $9.99 each. I don't think I can see anything with the word funky on it without doing it in that.
I thought you was going to say a bird, a flying bird.
But this is it. I mean, let's be honest.
Say it out loud.
Well, no, but let's be honest. That ad campaign is possibly one of the best ever, isn't it? Because if you see the word funky, immediately you're like, oh, funkyspiral.com or funky whatever it is.com. Do you know what I mean? It's true.
So I'm just going over now onto the little ATC stencil. There's so many different elements here that you can pick out. Bubbles, you've got the stripes, you've got hearts, the nice little...
little sort of semicircles, little rainbows.
That's it, yeah. So let's put some of those down here. And I'm just sticking to black at the minute because I want to just tie this colour in. And if at any point there's anything you want to mask off, just use some tape. And it's just to protect what's left, if that makes sense. Let's just get that.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Hazel, or quite frankly, if you just want to say hi on this Friday evening, you know, whatever you like, really. We're an open book. We always like a bit of interaction. One of the joys of us being live here at Hobby Maker each and every day from 1 p.m. through to 9 p.m. is that we get to interact with you lovely people out there in Hobby Maker land. So if you want to send your emails in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can always send a little word message as well via the word boxes at the top of each and every one of the items on the website. What is that website? Jack knows it. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Back to Hazel.
I was going to break into song then.
You can.
Oh, you would have known about it. You absolutely would. Right. I'm just going to go into a couple of bright colour inks. Now, when I go through a stencil, I do like to use a brush because I feel like it just gives a better finish. And what happens here is this is just going to kind of disappear into the design of the paper and makes it look.
Though, yeah.
So I'm just going to put a few. I don't want to overpower it, but I just want to have...
It's quite nice though, Hazel, isn't it? Because you've got such vivid designs on the actual paper pad. To have a little subtle design, sort of almost like just a little shadow here and there. It's lovely.
So it's subtle there, but look, I'm going to use that hole in the middle of there. We'll do that and go over that white.
And also, don't forget, if you are going for that fabulous mask bundle, all of those stencils, you get a freebie. Your freebie is your stencil paste that is worth £6.99. You are getting 3 fabulous pots of the stencil paste in brilliant colours. That's £6.99 if you're getting on its own, but don't, because it's a freebie as part of our stencil set. KBXC82 is your item code on that one. Back to Hazel.
Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm just going around that outline with an acrylic marker, and now that's then popping it forward. So if you want it to fade in, don't outline it. If you want to outline it, it just brings it forward. I've gone across all of the stamps and just stamped them down onto white card, and some of them I've coloured in. I mean, he's going to look cool on there. We've got the lion, and I've coloured these in alcohol pens because I really do enjoy colouring in alcohol pens, but it could also be watercolours, it can be whatever you feel comfortable with. And because I've got such a busy background here, if you left it black and white, that would really stand out.
Stands out, doesn't it?
But on the same note, so does the coloured one.
Yeah.
So it's down to choice. I'm feeling like I might go a little bit giraffe.
Do it.
Let's go giraffe.
Bring on those dazzling giraffes. Now, we are limited stock on the stamp bundle, so I'll give you a quick flick through what you are getting for your stamp bundle. Remember, these would be $12.99 each, but you are getting them for $9.99 each within this bundle. So you've got Marlene's animals, so you've got the donkey, the owl, the fabulous duck. You've got Marjorie down there. Look at her with her, we've called her Marjorie, with her shower cap on, and then that funky lion. Then you've got an owl party. Look at that one. I love this one kicking his leg up. I don't know what's going on. It's like some sort of owl okey-cokey going on there. I'm not sure. Love that. And this one looks like it's had a sherry, doesn't it, quite frankly? Fallen over. Then you've got our dazzling giraffes. Look at that. Look at that. A giraffe in lipstick, a giraffe in skirt. Hazel, this is what we want from life. This is what we want. Look, a giraffe in DMs. This is what we want. And then finally, you've got a day at the beach for you there as well. You've got your flip-flops. You've got your beach towel. You've got your birds there as well. You've got that fabulous parasol. And, of course, you've got the essential, a cocktail. You've got to have your beachy cocktail. A little bit of on the beach. $39.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for all 4 of those stamp sets. Grab them now, but they are rapidly running out. We've got a Crafter in Nottinghamshire going for those. Tracey in Northamptonshire. In fact, we're over allocating now. So hello. So what Cat's doing out there, but there you go. But Julie in Devon, you need to check out, and in Somerset as well. Please check out your baskets because we are over allocating. Some of you will be missing out. Back to Hazel.
Okay, I've gone into my die-cut pad and I've just popped out one of the sentiments and I've chopped into it. So it comes as a long piece. I love that
everything is figure-outable.
And I quite like that.
That's fabulous.
Figure-outable.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick this down and then I'll go in with my pens and outline it and make it stand out a bit.
I just think the paper elements that you actually get, no, the paper elements that you get, we still have the paper elements book, we do, don't we, because it's there on the screen at the moment. I just think the things that you get in here are stunning. I'll give you a quick flick again. Are they all die cut as well, Hazel?
Every single one.
Every single one in here is die cut?
Yeah.
So you don't even need a machine for these. I mean, literally, they are die cut. The flowers, the people, look at that. Look at her with a rainbow dress on. I mean, that's just glorious, celebrating her curves, loving that. You've got your flamingo. Let's see what else we've got in here as well. Oh, there's that bird that Hazel loves. That's Hazel if she was covered in feathers. It really is. What else have we got in here? You can see you've got your lady there. I love the size of like the heads and things as well. I mean, these are real sort of like focal points, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
Gorgeous.
Really nice sizes. Great for your A4 journals, but lots in there for your small ones as well.
We've had a message through Hazel, which is lovely, from Virginia. She is in Hampshire. She's talking about the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Hi, Hazel and Nigel. I visited the Leaning Tower of Pisa and I slipped off every step as I was wearing the wrong sandals. I had to remove them and go without. Oh, my word. That's weird. It's weird. You've not been there, Hazel, no?
No.
But literally, I know it's leaning, so that's what I signed up for when I went there. But like literally, when you go in, it's like you suddenly start walking like that because everything is a little bit wonky. It's crazy. I mean, I loved it, but like I said, I'm not good with heights, so I did feel a little bit kind of like, ooh, a bit dizzy-wizzy. But thank you. Thank you very much for your lovely email. I've been away this week, Hazel. I went to Slovenia this week.
Okay.
And yet again, even though I don't like heights, I find myself going up mountains and castles with little ledges and looking down. It's like, why do we do that? It's crazy, isn't it? But I do reckon, and you know I like to feed the crew. Tonight's sweets are Slovenian sweets. And they're obviously the Slovenian equivalent of not Peppa Pig, Percy Pig. I couldn't think what it's called then. Percy Pig. And do you know what they're called in Slovenia? Fred Ferkels, which I think is brilliant. Well, no, because I did Google afterwards. Ferkel is a piglet. It is. Like, Ferkel is a pig. So, yeah. So, Fred Ferkel. So, there you go. If ever you go to Slovenia, you'll know one word, Ferkel. See how far it gets you. Hazel, back to you.
OK, so I've popped this down. I've edged it in a pink and a black just to really kind of tie it in with the page. But I want to show you now. I don't know what I'm going to cut out, but I'm going to cut something out and see if I can add this in as well. So from our fabulous paper pad, oh, yeah, that, you might hear some, there's some beautiful
whilst you're choosing, Hazel, I'm just going to interrupt because I need to show everybody the cats and the dogs again.
OK.
Because our paper pieces, I mean, we've got these. These are cats and dogs. These are like ephemera, if you like. They are not chipboard. They aren't actually paper pieces that you have here. But they are just fab. It's almost like they're on like a photo paper, so you've got that little bit of extra gloss. You've got, is it 32 bits in here? Yes, there's 32 that you've got. These are working out, what, about 20p each or something. Look at that. The dog with a vacuum, I mean, honestly, we didn't know we needed that in our life, but that's just like the best thing ever. Excuse me. And then you've got the dog down there with a glass of wine, having a bit of a pamper day. A little bit of a Pucci pamper day. A little bit of a, I don't know, a Pucci Pinot Grigio on the go. And then you can see, look, your party dog over here. I love that. That dog actually looks like it's been dressed up. Do you know what I mean? It's like, why are you dressing me up? A rabbit there as well with the roses on its head. I mean, you get all of those. You've also got them in the smaller versions as well. Look, a dog balancing on a round parcel, a round present. How cool is that? This one down here, very sort of day glow with a little crown. But then if it's good enough for the dogs, it's got to be good enough for the cats as well. So you can see, look at that. That's fab. What does it say on her bag there? What does that say? Jack, can you give me one of your extreme close-ups so I can read with old eyes? What does that say? Oh, my gosh. I had no idea. Oh, my gosh, I had no idea. There you go, that's interesting. There you go. Apologies if anybody was offended by that. I had no idea it said that, seriously. But do you know what? There's a lid for every pot. If you know somebody that would like that, then whip it in your basket. Wow. You've got your tutu there as well. You've also got, I'll just go like that, shall I? You've got your tutu there as well. Did you know, Hazel?
I didn't, but then when you were blowing it up, and I thought, I'm sure I read that somewhere.
Ah, my word.
Yeah. Funny,
I was just intrigued to know what it was. Thanks for the close-up there, Jack. Brilliant. Help my old eyes. There you go. Look, you got the lady with the glasses as well. These are fab. And then you got the little teeny tiny versions as well. Oh, there you go. The little teeny tiny ones there for you. $6.49 is your price on that. Right, you naughty pussycat. No, that's not you. You, Hazel. I'm talking to the pussycat there. Back to you.
Just cutting out. I fancied an extra flower up in the corner, so I thought I'd use these fabulous scissors and just cut this down. This is the 6.5 inch, but I could quite easily, and they're so nice and heavy. I don't know if you can see on there. It's like distressed. I want to say gnarly because that's the word I get.
Gnarly's a good one. It's that vintage look, isn't it?
It is.
I love it because they look like proper old sort of, I know they're not fabric scissors, but they look like proper old fabric scissors like you'd find in like a, is it a haberdashery back in the day?
Yeah. And they've just got that snip right to the tip. So let's go in and just finish that off. I'm going to go
I think if you are a fussy cutter fan, then basically these are an essential, aren't they?
Yeah. It's really nice to be able to get your fingers in the handles as well. Not everybody would suffer with that, but I can honestly say that I do. So this then could come down. Now, at the moment, it kind of disappears, but it works really well. So I'm going to stick that down, and I'm just going to highlight that a little bit just to pop it out a fraction more.
Apparently, we've had some messages in.
OK.
I wonder why. Leslie in Tiny Weir says, haha, your face was a picture. It was, because I was genuinely quite shocked. That's what it said. I kind of like that it said that, but I wouldn't have obviously shown it on TV had I known it said that. My apologies if you were shocked, but, you know, I'm sure you guys were laughing along like me, quite frankly. I was as surprised as you were. But thank you for that message. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, so you can send your messages in via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website as well.
Okay, I've got a little bit of orange in here, and I feel like I need to just bring that in. So I'm just going to line over the top of them papers, and it takes it beautifully because it's acrylic, so it is going to stand out. I just want that flower to pop a little bit more. So just by adding that in.
So, I mean, pads like this, Hazel, must sort of make you feel that you can't just be a black and grey girl in life.
Oh, no, no. This is different, you see.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking clothes.
Oh, no, no, no. I was talking about you. I was talking about colour in general.
Oh, OK. So I'm like, clothes-wise, I'll always go for the black or the grey.
Well, you can't go wrong with black, let's be honest.
No, I know, but...
You can't, can you?
In crafting, completely different. I do love an explosion of colour.
Well, that's what I meant when I said I associate you with colour.
Yeah.
I always think with your crafting, it is always quite sort of...
I love the vibrancy of the inks and, yeah, just fabulous. So, yeah, I'm just going to continue this little bit of... I bet you could do nails. Definitely do your nails.
I love that.
All right.
Busier and busier for this one. Don't forget that fabulous design paper pad, the Multicolour Madness. 20 sheets, but my gosh, everything on it is just glorious. Should I give you a quick flick? Because we've literally got like 4 left, and then that is it. If you want to go for the Multicolour Madness, here it is. Look at these colours. It's just divine. They're double-sided sheets as well, so you can see you've got plain, like a block colour on one side, and then you've got that riot of colour on the other. They're so mixed media as well, aren't they, these? I mean, look at that. I love things like this, honestly. It's just so bright, so vivid. They're smile makers, aren't they? They just make you cheery. Yeah. Whatever's going on in life, you look at that and you can't help but smile. You could be watching the news and the doom and gloom and you just think, oh, I need a bit of a pick-me-up. Just get your pad out, dive into a world of multicolour madness, and you just, well, as it said on that bag, you just let your stuff go, don't you, quite frankly? We're over-allocating for that one. $14.99 is your price. More people wanting it than we actually have stock of. Probably gather this hour. A lot of sellouts going on. You've got to be quick on this show. Literally... I mean, to be honest, I think that's going to be pretty much the mantra for the night, because obviously we've got Sizzix coming up with Pete Hughes, we have got Sharon with Tracey Hey, a lot of stock gone there. You know, with Sizzix, we've lost a lot of the bundle. As for Heidi Hobson and Spellbinders with that lovely... I've forgotten the... Alex Syberia,
yes.
Thank you, best name. Alex Syberia designer kits that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock. If there's any, if there's any left, it'll be a quick sellout on that, I suspect, as well. So stay tuned, but if you see anything on the website that you like, pop it in your basket and get checked out accordingly. Back to Hazel.
OK, so we're going to place the animals on now. I feel like I want something up there, and it might be, look, that dancing... I think that little owl looks cute up there. I'll stick them on. We'll see how much time. We can add some colour to them with my alcohol markers if we want to.
We've got time, Eds. We've got about, what, 13, 14 minutes?
OK.
Maybe less.
Or we could have a look with some acrylic paints and the... Have the stencils gone now?
The mask? No, the masks are still there. We've still got those.
We can do some work with those as well. So we'll have that one there, and then...
We've got 12 minutes, Hazel.
Oh, I feel like...
Bruce has spoken.
I feel like we're going to have a double one there. He's going to be poking out and he's going to be sat there thinking, oh, come on.
A couple of dazzling giraffes.
Yes. So I feel like I've planned what's going to go where.
Now, don't forget that glue is part of our bundle tonight as well that gives you the gesso and the gel medium as well. You can get the glue individually, but to be honest, if you go for it in the media bundle, you are getting the gesso and the gel medium. Normally those would be, what, $15.99 together. Mm-hmm. You are getting both of those, and you are getting this thrown in as well for just $14.99. Like, literally, it's worth going for that bundle. It is a deal not to be missed, I feel. PZXC90 is your item code on that one. Crafter in Lincolnshire, you're in for that now as well. Welcome, one and all.
I've just realised I didn't put the gesso on. I said I was going to put gesso on, didn't I?
Oh, Hazel.
Oh.
Should we start again?
Oh, go on then.
Should we start again?
Right, you can see how that's coming together. I mean, pages can take, days if you want them to, because you can just keep adding to them. And there's lots more that I want to do to that, but I think by just adding, I think I will colour these in and do them in funky colours that match within the page. But if I show you that one against that one, I've now got like a double page madness again, and it all kind of works together. Except it's for a different book.
It doesn't matter though, Hazel, does it?
But it works.
So gorgeous.
It does work, yeah.
I love it because with that paper pad, I mean, you can, and the stamps as well. I mean, the stamps, you've got so many great characters in it. In fact, across the whole range, let's be honest, I mean, Marlene has really put together a brilliant collection. Anybody that got the bundle earlier, well done, because everything is just so beautifully correlated together. The colour is rich, it's vivid. The characters are just quirky and wonderful and weird, and the weirdness makes them even more wonderful. There is something for everybody in there, whether it's a family member, a friend, next door neighbour, crafty mate, whoever it may be. There is something in there that will, you know, for every age, every gender. Love it. Now, let's remind you of a few bits and pieces that we have got. Let's start with the die-cut pad. Now, if you would like to go for that, these are your fabulous extra big paper elements. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you like to look at this as well, it's chunky.
It is chunky.
70 sheets of chunky craftiness for you in there. All die cut. We are limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock has gone. Look at her with her brolly and her knee socks. How fab is that? Love it. All of them, there's not an image in there that you just think, oh no, I don't like that, because they're all so colourful. Also, you can see that Marlene, I mean, thematically, they all go together because they're all illustrated in the same style, Hazel, aren't they?
They are. And that one...
Oh my gosh, let's have a look.
That has got a lot of the die-cut elements on it. I didn't show you that one before.
That's just fab. And that's using some of the ephemera bits as well, isn't it? The cats and dogs as well.
Yeah, you've got
just
that.
Love it.
That was Rosie's favourite, the little poodle at the bottom.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
It's got a touch of Rosie about it, I'm not going to lie. I know she wanted to be the chef, but I think that's more Rosie. Rosie when she has a perm.
Yeah.
Not that I know whether she's ever had a perm, quite frankly. Do people still have perms? I'd like to think they do. So if you want to go for the paper pad, $24.99 is your price on that one. Thank you, lovely Hazel. I should give you that back.
Thank you.
We've also got for you as well our designer paper pad. Our backgrounds, where are you? You're here. Our multicolour madness, we've got 2 left. 2 left, and then that is it. Okay, 5 people want this. Sarah in Kent, Amina in somewhere, Karen in Derbyshire, Crafter in Bucks, and somebody else. You are all coming through for it. Only, how many 2 of these left? At the moment, 3 people are going to miss out. Be Like a Crafter in Wiltshire. She or he ordered 2 and checked out accordingly to secure their purchase. Hayley in Northamptonshire. Hayley, you're in. I would get out straight away. She's done it, Hayley. That is a crafty bit of shopping. In and out. We applaud that, Hayley, we do. There is 1 left and then it will be gone. FM6S, it's gone. It's gone. Well done to everybody that got that. Let's go back to our storage as well. What a great show. Some fabulous things on this show. The storage, please be quick with this. We've got 2 left. Honestly, ridiculous. It feels like a closing down sale, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's not, but you've got your ATC storage, your very vivid storage file that you've got there as well. You get 4 of the 4 pockets inside as well, the 4x4 inserts if you like, so you get enough there for 16 of your ATCs, your artist trading cards, or whatever you want to pop in there. Obviously, you do get your ATC, your artist trading cards size elements in there as well, with the little handy pull tag, which I just like. So like literally pop this out of there and then pull it in and out, which is great. These are quite thick as well, and Hazel was saying earlier, if you wanted to watercolour onto them, if you wanted to get quite heavy with your coloration and things like that, then you can do. If you want to go a bit mixed media-y on them, you can do. Also in the storage bundle, you're going to get an extra 5 sets of the inserts as well. So that's going to give you 9 sets of inserts in total. 9 times 4, that's what, 36? So 36 ATC storage little pockets for you there across the selection. ULXC91 is your item code on that. One more to show before we go back to the lovely Hazel. Your little teeny tiny art journal. This is so super cute. If you are looking for like a little, I know it's only January, so I shouldn't be talking about stocking fillers, but when I say stocking fillers, I mean those little kind of like bottom drawer gifts that you keep for like the people's birthdays, or maybe you're like, you know, you are building things up over the year to do a bit of a Christmas hamper come the end of the year or whatever for some crafty loved one. I just think things like this are divine. They really are. Under a tenner, that is money well spent. FY6S74, your item code there. Mark in West Sussex, you are there. Julie in Devon and Christine in Cheshire. Well done to you. You have gone for 2 of them. Right, brilliant. There is a price point for everybody. It's all on the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
You nearly forgot then, didn't you? You had one word and it just couldn't come out then, could it? Normally it trips off your tongue. Hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go back to Hazel.
Okay, I was doing 2 things at the same time.
And I bet you were doing them both beautifully. You've got 5 minutes, Hazel.
Right, so first of all, when you were talking about the little ATC journals, look how amazing. That is just one of the little squares of the piece of paper that I was chopping into.
The art journal is sold out, but obviously we put the details... sorry, the pads have sold out, my apologies, but obviously we do have the art journal if you want to go for that.
So you can quite easily cover it. You could cover that inside one the same if you wanted, and then go through. It's just gorgeous. I'm absolutely going to pop that to one side and keep that piece because I can cover the back of that, and that's going to look gorgeous.
It's dinkily gorgeous.
But what we're going to do, we're going to look at some of the stamps. So I've done 1 page. If I bring this here, I do like to do a double page layout, I'm not going to lie.
Hazel, I look at you and I think double page spread. Come on.
Sorry. Right. On that note, I'm going to go into a day at the beach.
Did Hazel just look at the camera and go, whoop? You did, didn't you?
Did I look?
Yeah, I love it. Whoop, that's fabulous.
Yes, anyway, let's move on. I'm going to take the little sandy verge and I'm going to continue that across this page here. So just going to ink up, place this in, and I'm just using that there as a marker because I do want it to continue.
So this is going to ground your elements?
Yep. And then I just join this one on here. We'll go about there.
We're over-allocating on our stamp bundle now. Let's get some names up on that board for you. But obviously, all of them are available individually, so if you want a day at the beach or if you want an owl party or whatever, you can check them out on the website. But they would cost you then £12.99 each. Don't pay that, because here they are £39.99 for 4 sets. That is going to be £9.99 each. So you are saving... 3 times 4, £12. £12 off that bundle there, so it's well worth going for it. I had to work that out in my own head, didn't I? 3 times 4, 12. XCXC86 is your item code on that. Back to Hazel.
Okay, so to colour this one, what I did was use some of Marlene's acrylic paints. This one is called Olive, and I'm just going to use a baby wipe just to move that paint around.
If we want to find Marlene's stuff on the website,
not
on this show, is it on the brand shop?
It'll be in your brand shop.
So is it? Do we have a brand shop for Art by Marlene?
Yeah,
fabulous.
Under A.
It's what?
It's under A.
It's A for Art by Marlene. Yes, it would be. Thank you. I didn't know whether it was under the umbrella of something else.
Oh, it will also be under the umbrella of Studio Light.
That's what I wanted to check.
But if you want to find it quick,
but go to Art by Marlene, and it begins with an A. It's been quite some show, hasn't it?
Yeah. Because this is a bigger area, it looks a little bit scary. Just keep wiggling it around. I've got some sponges, some proper things to apply, but I quite like doing it with a baby wipe because it gives you that little bit of water and it just moves stuff around. I just want a little bit of a random rough kind of sky. So let's pat this down. Don't matter if you've got any white bits in there.
So we've got about a minute and a half.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
When are you back, by the way, lovely lady?
13th of February.
13th of February.
Yes.
That is hang on, that's Friday. That's 2 weeks today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's Valentine's weekend, isn't it?
Oh, well, I don't know if I'll be able to make it then.
Well, this is it, Hazel. You might be inundated.
So much on.
You might not be able to get out your front door for like the hordes of cards that arrive.
I doubt that very much. Just want to show you these lovely little floral elements to build up your background. Stamp those down. And you can build along. Maybe if you want to do it lower, I know you're going to say, you've got 10 seconds.
Oh, I don't know. Bruce hasn't said anything yet.
OK, I'm going to leave a gap there,
You've got a minute, apparently.
1 minute. I'll just do 2 of them together then. We'll do that. And then...
I'm going to come to you to end the show, Hazel.
Do it.
I'm going to come to you to end the show.
I'm going to just put some characters in here because look, the little lion would be cool down there.
That's so
And
cool.
then look at, I wanted to show these bubbles because that's just a
And are those from the stencils from the
That is from your ATC. Then you've got the daisy one as well. It all just works really cool, and mixing up all of your mediums.
I've
Don't
had
be
the best
scared.
time.
And me.
It's been really good.
Had a
it must be
lovely
said.
time.
Hazel is back in a fortnight, but obviously if you want to order any of your art by Marlene from this show...
Under A.
Under A, it really is. Then do go and check it out in the brand shop or go to the show page for this particular show today. Right, I'm going to be back after the break with the man, the myth, the legend. Do you know, he's showing us the brand new designed Big Shot. He is the Big Shot, quite frankly, when it comes to craft. Yes, you, young man. It's the one and the only Pete Hughes coming up after the break. But for me and Hazel, it's time to say, woo, bye.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker. Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May and here's a question for you. Has it suddenly got much cooler in here? Yes, it has. Look who's here. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Pete Hughes. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
It's always a joy to have you here.
It's very kind of you to say that, Nigel. It's always a joy to be here. I'm going to be back on Monday.
Well,
you don't see me. It's like buses. You don't see me for months and then...
And can I tell people what you're doing at the weekend as well?
You can.
Do you know, so Pete's back here on Monday. So today is Friday, so there's Saturday and Sunday in between. We know that's how the weekend works. Do you know what Pete's doing for this weekend? He's going on a blacksmith course. He's going to be doing blacksmithing all weekend. He's going to like literally be like, I know, oiled up by an anvil, banging horseshoes and stuff.
And do you know what? Monday I'll have no grip strength and I'll be like this.
You'll have a right.
I'll be all right.
Don't burn yourself. Don't bruise yourself. Be safe, but make some fabulous things.
Well, I'm going to bring in what I make. I'll bring in what I make on Monday. Let's see. My granddad was a blacksmith, so...
Was he really?
He was, yeah. He was a farrier. He worked in the pits and he shod the horses and made tools and stuff like that for the pits. So,
oh, my gosh. How fabulous is that, to shod the horses with their shoes?
I know. Wonderful, isn't it?
See, your entire family is so cool. I love it. Anyway, but enough about you. Let's talk, well, actually, more about you because you put this together. Look at this. It is the brand new redesigned, or the latest design of the Big Shot. This is the redesigned one. It's better, well, it's always been perfect, but I've got to say I love the fact it's had a bit of a glow up recently as well. The price of that machine on its own is £139.99 on its own. If you don't believe me, let's go to the website and show people, because you can see if you want to go for this on its own, it's £139.99. But all I'm going to say is don't go for it on its own, because we've put this on a Lazy Susan, which basically means we've got a big deal. We don't get this revolving thing out for anything, let me tell you. Let's show you what else you are getting in here. Not only are you getting... I'm going to have to fill until Jack gets back to his camera, bless his heart. Right, here we go. Let's show that then, Bruce, thank you. Not only are you getting that, you are also getting... He's basically helping Hazel out, bless him. You are getting all of this as well. You are getting 3 die sets and a 3D embossing folder, and these have all been put together by the one, the only Pete Hughes. 2 of the items in there have been designed by Pete as well. Pete, take us through the extras and why you put this foursome together with this bundle.
We put this foursome together because it's awesome. Did you like what I did there? So we've got these concentric circles. Now, you've probably got circles, but these create the rings, but you get the rings and the circles, so it's a 2. The flowers are my favourite flower set of all time. It's designed by the wonderful Sophie Geiler. The embossing folder, that is just a classic. It's got hearts in it, and we thought, well, Valentine's is coming up, you know? So
that embossing folder. Let's show that embossing folder. Keep going, guys. Keep going. The embossing folder. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way.
It's like the golden shot.
Oh, that takes me back. Left a bit right. Bernie the Bold.
Golden shot. So there you go. That embossing folder. That's a classic. Now you can just use little sections of that. You don't need to use the whole thing. But for a lovely flooded background, absolutely perfect. And then next along from there, we have these wonderful, wonderful hand-drawn sentiments. So you've got smile.
And those are designed by your lovely self.
They are designed by my lovely self. Yes, they are. But they work so well together. It's such a lovely bundle. And we thought about, let's bring some back that were great sellers back in their day. We don't carry these anymore, so there's nowhere else you can get them as well.
So this is it, basically, get them here or not anywhere else.
Absolutely, 100%.
60% of our stock has gone, so I'll get Pete to take you through the machine in a moment, but let's have a look how each of these extras that you are getting in this bundle, because basically, it's like we've taken £20 off the price of the machine, and then we're giving you all of these for free. These circles that you have, I mean, Pete, you said just now, I mean, these are designed by your lovely self, and people might think, well, you can't design a circle, it's already there.
I
you
can't
designed
lay
it in a
claim,
crafty
but-
way.
Well, I designed it because I wanted the rings, because I thought if we do those rings for the outside, that creates a frame for the circle. You can put the frame on the inside of a circle, on the outside of a circle, you leave a gap, you can have it exactly touching that circle, but it gives you double the options. You either get the rings or the circles themselves.
I don't know whether to call you Lord of the Rings or the Ringmaster. I don't know.
Either will do. Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings, quite
There you
frankly.
go.
Imagine that's been taken, hasn't it? So
It kinda
maybe we'll call you Lord of the Ringmaster. There you go. So you get those included. Here's the other one that Pete designed as well. So you can see you've got the words there. Your hello, your dream and your smile. I love the curly, swirly, calligraphic nature of those.
Thank you. Yeah, I drew that. If you saw my handwriting, you wouldn't believe that I designed them, but there you go. But yeah, I'm particularly fond of them. I know you shouldn't say that when you've designed them yourself, but I really like them. They are my favourite sentiment dies.
But also, I think those three words, hello, dream and smile, they relate to nothing, so they relate to everything.
Exactly. Exactly, and you know, and you can use them with other parts of phrases as well, not just by themselves. So if you have a particular font, maybe it might be a little typewriter font or a tall, thin font or something like that. You can add to that as well. So, but those flowers designed by Sophie, and I think when you see them, when you see what we've made with them, I think it will all become clear.
And the florals as well, Pete. I mean, these are just divine. I mean, we'll see again from the samples that you're going to show in a moment, but I mean, these are just fabulous.
Yeah.
Whether you use these individually or marry them together to create a bouquet or corsage.
Of course, yep.
And then finally,
Al final, look at those wonderful metallics. So that shows you, I mean, that's simple mirror board. Obviously, you can ink these. You can do so many techniques with 3D folders, as we well know. But yeah, just a really gorgeous folder. But what I like about this is that every heart is different. So you can just use little pieces of it. So whether it's for tags, whether it's for invitations, whether it's for a little window into the world, whether it's framed, so you're cutting into that and just use the outside. Gorgeous, gorgeous embossing folder.
it is lovely that every heart is different as well. Like you can see, you've got the one with a little sort of stitch design, that one with this bit more geometric, the one with a sort of like striped top to it there. You've got a heart within a heart. There is so many different variations of that. So it makes the entire piece really interesting, but of course you can cut into it if need be as well.
You can indeed.
It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. I mean, as ever, your cards, you know I'm going to fangirl now, but your cards are just beautiful, Pete.
You are very kind.
Well, it's true.
But you've got to have the right dies, you've got to have the right cards.
Well, maybe, but I mean, I will say, I mean, I just think they look, your cards always look really expensive. I know I've said this a million times to you, but they look like John Lewis cards. Do you know what I mean? When you used to go buy a card from John Lewis, high end.
And I always like it when you say that, because that means a lot, because I know exactly what you mean by that.
The ones that you think, well, I'd like to go and buy them, but they're too expensive. No, make them. They're much more affordable.
Well, exactly. Yeah, but you know what? It's funny, when you invest in a machine and you invest at some point down the line, these are going to become so inexpensive. Yeah. But it's your hobby, it's your passion. So we feed our hobby and passion. I've got more guitars than I could need in 100 lifetimes. It doesn't matter. I love it. And I will keep buying them. But there we are. There's three more. There's three more I want to show you. There's actually just using the phrases. Now, I didn't make these cards. No, indeed not. Our warehouse manager and logistics manager, Martin, his daughter Avril came in the other day. She had work experience. I taught her this technique with embossing powders, and I did the lettering, but she made the smiles, she made the hello, she made the dream. I showed her once, and she was off and running.
So, what was her name?
Avril.
So will Avril be watching tonight, do you think?
I think Avril's watching, yeah. I told her we're on at 6, so Avril, thank you. You're always welcome back, you know that. But she made a lovely keyring out of shrink plastic, which we're going to feature on Monday as well.
Oh my gosh, how exciting. These are fab though, Avril, I've got to say. I think they're wonderful. And is Avril new to the world of crafting then?
I think she's done some with her mum in the past, but yeah, to this technique. So this is layering up. So if you move those about slightly, you'll notice that they have sort of dimension, and that's layering embossing powder, so it looks like a piece of metal.
Yeah, it does,
rather than just cutting out of metallic cardstock.
Just love it.
It is gorgeous.
RZXC28 is your item code. You are getting all of those fabulous extras that Pete has put together, plus the machine itself. Let's talk about the machine, because what you are getting is the exclusive Big Shot bundle here. The Big Shot that we have here is the redesigned one. This is the most recent version. So tell us about size, tell us about the mouth, tell us about the functionality. Tell us all, Pete Hughes, tell us all.
Well, the original one was launched in 2005, 2006, obviously. So this is the first time we've touched that in 20 years. What is really important to note is that it's only the outside that has changed. The internal workings are exactly as before. And that's what people know and trust about Sizzix, because it's durable, it's strong, because this was not just designed to cut card and paper, which we'll talk about in a second. So let's take out my plates and platforms, which come with the machine. Let's take off this handle and pop it underneath.
See, that's so useful.
That is a new feature.
Yeah, that is a game changer.
So whether you're carrying it or storage, whatever it might be, that handle is there. It pops out, it clicks back into place in seconds. Right, what I love about this, and it might sound daft to those of you at home, but if you've used a machine in the past, being able to take your platform out and put it on the top like that, you know, and then lay your dies and back in, that to me is a big feature. I know it sounds crazy, but it really is. Now, plates and platforms. Let me show you. These are the plates. These are my telly plates. I brought these along today, but these are my actual plates, which I've been using, I think, the last 3-4 months. And I use them a lot.
And they're still going strong, though, Pete.
They're still going
strong. They've not gone bendy and banana-like.
They're slightly warped, which happens with plates.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, indeed we are. But look at them. You can't see through them. They're practically opaque. But I still use them day to day. So I brought those other ones so we can see what we're doing. But you've got your platform. This tells you everything you need to know, how to layer it up, whether you're using 3D, 2D embossing folder, whether you're using wafer-thin dies, whatever it might be, the instructions are always there for you in pictorial form. So it's a lovely weight. It's not too heavy.
What's the width of the mouth here?
It's a 6-inch width, so it's A5.
Okay.
We do an A4 machine, which is 9-inch, but this is my standard. This is my go-to. The Big Shot is my machine. I use the Switch, I use the Plus, but this is my day-to-day. And we know that people have different sizes.
Yes.
For different things. Some people like to take this with them where they go to a friend's or something. Maybe they like the little sidekick as well. You know, some people have the sidekick and they enjoy it. But it's whatever works for you. But this is the standard. There are over 2 million of these in the hands of people around the world.
Well, that says something, doesn't it? I've got to say, 60% of our stock for today has already winged its way into the hands of lots of bloody hobby makers out there, because we are now 60% gone. H in Lincolnshire, you've checked out, well done to you. And Stacey in Herefordshire, you are in as well. This bundle as well, I mean, I love the fact with Sizzix machines, it's always a joy as, like, you know, a host on Craft Telly, and I've been able to say this for the longest time, Pete, quite frankly. This is a machine, because of the depth of the mouth as well, it's all about the depth of the mouth. Every Sizzix machine won't just have like a wide mouth, it will have like a deep mouth as well, which means all of those sort of like deeper dies, your bigs dies, your, you know, any die that's sort of like the larger ones that you might have like gathering dust from back in the day, they're all going to go through this. Obviously, this is an A5 machine, so we're talking size relatable, of course, but I love the fact that you've got any kind of die, whether it's the bigs ones, your thinlets, whatever it is, they will all go through here. And not just Sizzix dies.
No, absolutely. And the good thing about this being the first really roller machine on the market is it future-proofs you, because anybody who's making dies, are they going to make a die that doesn't work on over 2 million machines? Frankly not. They would be crazy.
That would be foolish.
Foolhardy.
Foolish.
In the extreme. But I'm going to look at a Big's die now, and we're going to talk about Big's technology. Now, these are for cutting anything other than paper. Well, you can cut paper and card, but it's about textiles, about leather, it's about balsa wood, it's about anything you can cut with scissors. And I will show you why we trust the Sizzix machine, because I'm going to try and make it do
let's
crazy
do it.
things.
Well, basically, what we will do is we'll do a bit of a factory line. So basically, if there is a suggestion that you've got, if we can get our hands on it, then we'll grab it for you. But Pete's going to try everything. He's been raiding the bins, I'm not going to lie. It's been like, I don't know, like a skip monster over the last couple of hours. Like, if it's in the bin, he's fishing it out so we can, like, put it through the machine.
Well, I did so go through the bin, and then I forgot. And then literally before we came on, I ran into the kitchen, went through the bins.
Okay.
Right.
Coffee cup.
Corrugated coffee cup. I have no idea if this is going to work, but we're going to squash it down, right? And I've got a heart die here. So this
You genuinely are going to put that through the machine?
I'm going to put it through the machine.
Oh, my gosh, OK.
So, now...
I'm intrigued.
Oh, but yeah, this is... Right, this is probably quite extreme, OK?
Yeah, but Pete... You were born to be extreme.
I was born to be extreme, but this could be the day that I actually fall flat on my face. It really could.
No, never. This could be the day that people will say, like, Pete Hughes put a coffee cup that he got out of the hobby maker kitchen bin through his Sizzix.
I dried it off first, incidentally. I did dry it off first. But that's run through. And do you know what? And that's the thing about the Big Shot. If you're thinking of investing in a machine, you want a machine that is strong and durable. This one, quite frankly... Oh, there you go.
He's done it.
There's your hearts. There.
Oh, hello. That is just ridiculous.
Isn't that? Isn't that marvellous?
Look at that.
But this is what the machine was designed for. This
That's
is what
more of this, Pete. More. Oh, what have you got now?
Now we have got a tandoori chicken loaded now. Whoever had this for their lunch...
Okay, somebody has had... Jack, was that yours? Did you have that for tea?
No.
No, Kat, is that yours?
Somebody's
no,
had
we
it
don't
for
know
lunch.
who's had that. Other
So
ones
we're
are
gonna put this
available.
through. And this is stuff literally that was taken out of the bin. I have wiped it all down, obviously, but look at that, straight through. Clean as a whistle. That's actually quite cool.
I love that.
Isn't it?
Well, so can we just show how well that is cut? Because look, there's no sort of like frayed edges on that at all. Look, that is so good.
That's wicked, isn't it?
It's
That is
delicious,
really cool.
cold or hot. Ooh. There you go. That's so good. Well, look, there's another one there. Look, it's cut through 2 layers at once.
It has.
Well, do you know, I think these are fab. Oh, do you know what? Anything in the building, Kat, grab anything you can. Anything, toilet rolls, I don't know, whatever you fancy.
Talking about cutting through layers, we got some felt here. So
felt is quite fibrous, isn't it?
It is.
We're getting busy on the board. Christine in Swansea, hello to you, lovely lady. Stacey in Herefordshire, Claire, you're there as well. Christine, in and out, you've checked out. Well done.
Yeah, there you go. Felt. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers there. Let's fold it one more time. So I've got 6 layers there. We're going to do 6. We're going to do 6 hearts. So I'll place it over the heart. Now, obviously, we don't have the big size on the show today, but this is what the machine was designed for, to cut through multiple layers, to cut through things that people will experiment. They will try cutting this, they will try cutting that, try cutting the other.
I genuinely love those. I think they're really cool.
They are
It's like
great.
The packaging is
They are.
great.
That was a happy accident.
Yeah, but it looks
now look
great,
at this.
doesn't it?
6 hearts, all cut perfectly. The same with textiles. So we have quilting dies. So if you do a plique, quilting, anything
I'm going to
like
do the
that.
close-up test because
right.
if anybody can spot inferior die cutting, it's Jack on the cameras.
Is that right? Is he a
Don't
whiz?
worry. There's no way he's going to spot anything inferior. Not on your watch, Pete.
Not on my watch.
Not on your watch. Look at that. We have missed the end, though.
I
There you
missed
go.
the end
There
of
you go.
it.
That doesn't matter.
Let's have one which I haven't missed the end of.
There you go. Thank
There
you.
you go. No
But
problem.
look at that. That's fab.
Clean as a whistle. And here's the thing: if you use, obviously, you know, certain things fray.
Yeah.
If you use a heat bondable web on the back, then you can iron it straight onto a garment, table runner, cloth, whatever it is. Cat's just come through.
Come
some
here,
stuff
you
out.
lovely
Come
lady.
on.
Look, it's Kat, everybody. What have you got for us, Kat?
Got some bubble wrap,
Yeah.
some cardboard,
Yeah.
and some bozal.
Wow.
What's this?
So, for sewing.
It's quite thick.
Oh, it is thick.
You going to give it a try?
Ha, ha, ha.
He's laughing at your
Yeah.
postal, Kat, quite frankly.
There
We'll
you
see
go.
where it goes. Kat, whilst you're here, if people want to check out their baskets, recommend you do so because we're approaching 20%. 70%, Nigel, put your teeth in. Then do head to the website and check out accordingly. What is that website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you, Kat. Bless your heart. Grab everything. Love it. We've got some 5-star reviews, Pete.
We do.
Not for you, Pete. You always get 5-star reviews. It's for your fabulous machine, though, the Big Shot. Let's take a look at all of these. Oh, this is fabulous. Nice redesigned, small and compact, fits in my drawer. Works a treat, no more hunting for power cables, light and strong. Have the original for about 18 years. Decided to upgrade, sleeker, smarter and taking less space than before. The machine is so easy to use. Great when you have a power cut in your craft and would definitely recommend to friends and family. That's so true because obviously with a manual machine, there are no cables, no fuses, no wires, no batteries, no electricity, no plug points. You could literally sit in the middle of a field at Glastonbury and do your die cutting if you wanted to. Imagine all the materials you could get there, quite frankly.
Indeed. Now, do you know what? Kat's challenged us with that thick corrugated cardboard.
Oh, yeah, she's not going to come in with something easy.
Oh, no.
She's out there going,
What's this called?
Bozal.
Bozal, right? Bubble wrap.
Are you going to do them all at once?
We're going to do them all at once.
Okay, Pete, I thought you were going to do them individually.
My life has been working.
Okay, if you're going to do it extreme, oh good gosh!
Oh, she's really taking this challenge, Pete thinks.
Okay, now this is we'll do this one first, and then we'll.
Now this, I'm struggling to get to feed, but once it's in, once we got the back, but check this out, right? One finger. Now you saw what was there. I have to hold it down, but just one finger.
Look at that. It's a bit of an effort to
Did
get
you
it
hear
in.
the bubble wrap
I
go
did.
there? There you go. Now let's have a look what we got. Of course, it is cut perfectly through the bubble wrap. It is cut through this. This is lovely. I love
this. This is lovely, yeah.
It is gorgeous, and look at how it gives you a lovely finish.
Yeah, it flattens it
oh
down,
my
doesn't
word.
it?
And then, of course, your corrugated cat on the back. The Big Shot laughs.
You did all three of those at the same time?
All three at the same time. So we're talking about, we're talking about durability here. We're talking about strength.
Okay, do you want your next challenge?
Oh, go on then.
This is obviously a padded envelope that somebody has sent in to us here at Hobby Maker.
Okay.
Oh, gosh.
You don't have to tear through that.
Well, let's take that bit off. You don't want that, do you?
Oh, we can deal with that.
But that's not the exciting bit, the address on the front, is it?
It's
the actual sort of like the bubbly envelope.
Let's have a look how this goes, because and it's. Well, I tell you what, Nigel, I want you to do it, and I want you to tell me how easy you found it, because considering how thick that is.
What, me or it?
Oh no, it, absolutely. There you go. So once you get that bite point,
that goes through.
It's simplicity.
That's the best noise,
isn't it? Though.
Oh, can I go back through? Just hear that noise again.
Just to get. I don't think you'll get.
Oh no, we'll get it. Can we do another one afterwards then? Because that was the best noise ever.
It was.
Okay, so let's have a look. Ooh, Pete, look. Oh, and obviously the top bit's come off, but it has gone through that as well. Look,
really
there you go.
clean.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
And look, that's bubbly on the back. Or let's do another one of those, Pete. Can we cut another one?
We need to. I think. Do you need the scissors?
Where are they?
There you go.
We've buried them away. Okay,
You're in
lovely.
charge.
What we'll do as well is I'm going to give everybody a moment to check out their baskets in a moment, because we are getting busier and busier. Over 70% of the stock has gone. So that on there, that on there,
Another plate,
that on there, and right. You ready for this noise? Because it's the best noise ever. So. Have I got that? Oh, hang on, which way going? That's
okay.
That's the way. Oh.
Do you know what it is, actually? No, this is good. This is good.
What have I done,
because,
Pete?
tip for the folks at home. You see how that's right up to the edge?
Yeah,
of
do
the
I need
plate?
to push back a bit?
Just need to go back slightly so you get a bite.
This is why every home needs a Pete Hughes. Can I just say that now?
I don't know about it.
Oh, yeah, that's much easier. Okay, you ready? I know you do. That's the best noise ever.
There you go.
I'd like that as a ringtone. That's just so good. Right, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, Pete, you've created a monster now. I just want to cut everything. Look at these. Look, this is fab.
But
it's cutting it perfectly. It really is. Right, Maureen in Hampshire. Crafty, you've just come in as well. Over 70% of the stock has gone. People need to check out their baskets. So do it now. We're going to be back after this. Pete's going to, well, nothing's going to stop him. What he can't put in that machine is nobody's business. Find out where he's going to go after you've checked out your baskets.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Well, Hobby Maker, I haven't say it, Pete. Welcome back to Hobby Maker, and well done to everybody that's just checked out their basket. Congratulations indeed. Right, before we go back to Pete and his awesome big shotting, let's just tell you about a tool bundle that we didn't really get to focus on much on the earlier show. This is a brilliant price that we've got for you. That's not your prize. Director Bruce, can you pop out something small and juicy that's going to please the nation, please? Thanking you. Let's get that price down in 30 seconds, but let's tell you what you're getting in here to begin with. Pete, this is the start.
Yeah, these are go-to tools. So if you are new to die cutting, if you've just bought your first Big Shot, for example, then these are the sort of things that will be your staples. So here, that is is a die brush. That's for getting all the little bits out of the dies. There's a magnetic end for picking up your dies. And there's also a lovely foam mat on which you put your dies to poke all those bits through.
No, you can't get that on its own. You can only get it as part of this bundle that has so much more. But what price is the entire bundle? It's $69.99. And do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Oh, I love one.
It's got to be done, hasn't it? So I love them too. So you've got your cheeky two-way, which is going to be, what, $34.99. That's all you need to pay today if you would like to go for it. Julian, and you are in. Julian, Bristol and in Surrey. That's a $26.47 saving that you've got there. You get your die pick in here as well. That is worth its weight in gold.
Do you know what it actually is? And you want to realise... I'll tell you a funny story about that. But no, for popping the little pieces out of your dies, and even the bigger pieces as well, it's an essential for every die cutter.
If you'd like to go for this bundle, we're down to single figures. Yes, we are. With the saving, it means that you're getting 2 of these boxes for free. Next up for you, you've got this. Now, Pete, tell us what we've got in here.
Oh, OK. Well, do you know what? This is so cool. I'm going to pick up some of those tools here. And this are what we call our multi-tools. So you see this here, the different heads. You can change the heads. You can have 2 heads on this. They just pop off like this and slip back on. Now, this is a little pickup tool.
No, you don't flick that bit off, do you? You leave that on there.
That's absolutely right. That's for picking up. So it's slightly sticky, tacky, and all your little die cuts. But look at this. This is something which I created. Now, the letter I die cut from sticky back plastic, okay? Double-sided plastic. And all those little gems, all those little sequins, I picked up with this tool. I popped them into place. And now this little bit, this is a great tool. It's a shovel for picking up. Now, you can pick up things like your glitters and your embossing powders and things like that. But for moving these little pieces around, pushing them into place, that's what that's for. This is called an intricate. So for intricate die cuts or things like this, it's absolutely ideal. Now, the third head, it has this eraser. So you know when you get like glue, stray glue on your card or stuff like that,
gunky bits where you don't
want them. It
them.
cleans the whole thing up. That's what it's for. It's a lovely eraser, but it's also great if you've got brand new stamps. So with a brand new stamp, sometimes they're a bit sticky and tacky. With this, you go over your stamps and they're ready to use, but it doesn't leave any rubber residue on those stamps, so a really handy little tool. But for getting rid of stray adhesive, whether it be adhesive sheets or double-sided tape or PVA glue, that is the head. A great little set.
That's fabulous, but that's not all, Pete.
That's not all.
Oh, no.
Not.
You've got this as well. This is your craft tool set that we have for you here. So what tools do we have in here, Pete? And by the way, if everybody checks that now, we'll have 2 left, and that is it.
This is our brayer and our 2 palette knives. So the palette knives, one is for mixing, one is for blending, one is for and for spreading. But this little, I love this. So here's how it comes. Here's your handle. Okay, I'm going to take that out. Here's my brayer. Now, if you have gel plates, if you just like to apply acrylics or paste using a brayer, it's a lovely little size. This pops out for cleaning. It just clips off. You can use one of the other heads. It's completely interchangeable. You can use both sides, so you can have both of the palette knives. You can have one on one end and one on t'other. It's entirely up to you. But all of those little tools, they all work on these wonderful multi-tool handles. So that is your mixed media set.
But Pete, that is not all.
You're kidding.
I am not kidding. Would I lie to a man like you? No, I wouldn't. This is your Surfaces Craft toolkit that we've got for you. So this is going to be so useful with maybe a lot of the cardstock that you've got from Sizzix, or indeed any cardstock. What do we have here, Pete?
So again, it's a multi-tool. There are 3 different heads. One is your classic craft knife. The other one, that is a paper distresser.
I love those.
Your paper distresser.
Yeah, they're so satisfying.
They really are. And if you've never used them before, that's for distressing the edge of your paper and getting that lovely vintage look on your crafts. And this one, now, have you got one of those things that for wrapping paper at Christmas?
Oh my gosh.
That's what this is.
So literally you run it along the paper and it cuts it.
You run it along the paper and it cuts it, so whether you got your big 12 by 12, so any kind of paper. But let me tell you about this, because it's so cool. The way they made it, now if I can remember how to take this off. Right, okay. It has a cutting blade in it. Now it's the same cutting blade that works with the knife. But the thing about the knife is the tip will become blunt eventually with the knife, as blades do. But you only use the middle of this, right? So you can swap them over because the tip of this never gets used. The middle of the other one never gets used. So when they start to blunt, you just swap them over.
Yeah.
You can rotate them. But it's absolutely brilliant. So that's what that is. It's for, and if you've never said, do you know what? No, I'm going to get a piece of paper. I'm going to get a piece of paper and we will show it. So Christmas time, you've got your wrapping paper. These are an absolute godsend. You just put it down like that.
Look at that.
And it's just like knife through
That is
butter.
just, yeah.
It's tremendous, you know, so for anything like that. So it's basically, it's your paper distresser, it's your classic craft knife, and it's the, whatever you call the, I don't know if it has an actual name, I'm sure it does.
Paper cutter, wrapping paper cutter thing.
Cutter. I love that, that's got a ring to it.
What's it say on there? What's it called on there?
Does it say?
We
will find out. Yeah,
so I'm literally staring at that. It's just like lots of blurred lines.
You carry on, and I'll see if I.
So
can
let me remind you what you're getting. So you are getting all of this entire tool collection. We've got one left of this, and then that is it. It is gone. So you're getting all of that. Hang on, there's more as well. I need more hands here. So you're getting that, and the one that Pete's got in his hand as well. Shove it in, Pete. Shove it in. It's like literally you're getting all of those. One left. The next person to come in and check out will get that. Some of these are available individually. A lot of them aren't. They're all on the website though, so do check them out. Chat. What's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, Pete, let's do...
Yes.
Oh, it's gone, well done. If you're going for the tool set, well done, it is gone. Now, we've got some die storage for you as well. This is so good. I'm coming back. I am coming back, I promise.
That's okay.
This is lovely. How cool is this?
Oh, the mint julep, the mint julep.
I'm going to say this. It's 6:30 on a Friday night. I'm going to say it. This is sexy.
It is sexy.
That
Are we
is,
after the
isn't
Friday night watershed?
I always am, quite frankly. It can be 1 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon, and I kind of am.
No filter.
I love this. I mean, this is big, Pete, as well.
It is.
Why is it important to have storage, decent storage for your dies?
Well, just keep them all together. Now, some people like to have a library, so they like to keep their flowers in one, their alphabets in one, their embossing folders in one. Some people like their festive or Christmas dies, so they like to compartmentalize their dies and have the types. Sometimes it might be so you might want your Tim Holtz dies in one. Now this one, it holds the little folders as well, and you can get little wallets to work in this. And because it's a standard size, that ring binder is a standard size, so wherever you get your folders from, that's fine. But Sizzix, obviously, if you look on the website, we did. But the price for this today is incredible.
We've taken 20% off the price of this, down to $19.99.
That's not bad at all. But it also
10% already gone.
Also, your what are they called? Magnetic sheets. Your magnetic sheets. So if you like to keep your dies on magnetic sheets, and that's what I've done today. So the dies that are in our kit today, they are on those lovely mint julep magnetic sheets.
Are you telling me you'd like some magnetic sheets, Pete?
We don't have magnetic
We
sheets.
do. For you, we have the Earth, quite frankly. These are our... Oh, well, I can't pick anything out today. What's going on? These are your dual-purpose magnetic sheets that we've got for you, for your dining stamp storage. So obviously dies on the front, stamps on the back.
Absolutely, yep. However you want to do that, that's the way to go. Yep. Really
and you
cool.
are getting 3 of the magnetic sheets in there for $13.99, and they are the perfect size should you want to pop them in there, of course, as well. KF1S13 is your item code if you would like to go for those. And don't forget, if you want to go for these, it's $19.99 in that lovely mint julep colour, which is lovely. I'll just run through the details of that one more time for you. So if you would like to go for that one, pop it in your basket. EZ1S19. EZ1S19. Sorry, can't help myself. Sometimes the lad within me rises to the surface.
It's multitasking. I'll zip it up and you do the talk.
Thanks, mate.
Let me do the heavy lifting.
EZ1S19 is your item code on that. That's me being a lad. Thanks, mate. I don't know. Is that what people do? I don't know. I have no idea. $19.99 price on that one. Next up for you, we have got our release sheets. Easy release sheets, I think you find. So if you'd like to go for these, you get 25 of these. What do these do then, Pete?
Release sheets. Now, if you've got a really complex die, you see the die that's on the illustration there. Sometimes the die cuts, the paper, gets stuck inside them. Mm-hmm. And when you're getting it out, it can distort them. So the release sheets, they sit in that die kind of thing. And they're almost like got a silicate on them. And your die shapes just pop out. But it makes it much easier with very, very complex dies. These were so popular. When die cutting started, everybody was talking about release sheets, but I still use them daily. I have some very complex dies, which I use with these, and it gives me a much cleaner cut.
But it's your safety blanket, I feel, isn't it?
Oh, very much so, yeah, because some of these, like if you have a really complex die shape with lots of detail in it, sometimes that paper, to get it out, even with your die brush and with your die pick, you're teasing it, but it can distort sometimes. That's the last thing we want. So a release sheet just means for really clean, quick
Give them a try. If you work with any kind of like really ultra filigree dies for sentiments or things like that, or I don't know, whatever it may be, you know, writing, whatever it might be, then please give that a try. $4.99 is your price on that one. Lots of you coming through for this, I do believe. Karen in Swansea. Hello, Karen. Maria in Essex. I always love it when I see somebody from Swansea, because that's where I was born. So
you are a Swansea boy, aren't you?
I am a Swansea boy, yes. So it always gives me nice little warmth in the cockles of my heart. Julian Bristol, Tracey in West Yorkshire coming through as well. $4.99 for you on that one. AP, absolute perfection. 1S43 is your item code on that. Right now, though, let's go back to the machine.
Let's do that.
Pete, let's just talk about the Big Shot quickly again. This is the redesigned one. So what did the redesign actually mean? Because this has been perfect since 2008.
It's kind of like, yeah, it has.
No,
it has.
2006, wasn't it?
2006, but it is still, the thing to know is that the internal workings, the cogs, the bearings, it's such a simple machine, and I think that's why it's trusted, and that's why it's almost industry standard in the sense that, you know, 2 million around the world, it's solid, it's durable, it's dependable. When you're investing in a machine, those are the important words, quite frankly, but it is also gorgeous. And we've just taken those lovely curves and we've brought it into 2026, 2025. It just looks so modern and sleek, but it has all the features that you know and love. The handle comes off, it stores underneath.
So that makes such a difference, because I think if you are somebody that travels around with your, you know, your Big Shot, you chuck it in the boot of the car or whatever, to have that handle underneath means that it can't get caught on anything.
It can't get caught. There's nothing sticking out of this end, which was always, I always thought, a slight design flaw with our earlier machine, but with the benefit of hindsight, it made sense at the time. But if I take that out, but we didn't realise that people were going to be carrying these around and taking them to crops, as it was back in the day, taking them to craft clubs and maybe taking them to the caravan at the weekend. So that is a feature as well for storage. You know, it's got the grip. It's reassuringly weighty, but it's not too heavy. So if you're thinking of getting fit in January, don't go out and buy a kettlebell, because you can do it all with your Big Shot.
If you're thinking of getting fit in January, you better be quick. It's February on Sunday.
It's February on Sunday. I know. Sorry about that. Yeah,
January's just gone, Pete, isn't it?
Well, February's a good month to get fit as
well.
So.
Thank heavens. Right, Pete.
Yeah.
You put it to the test before with lots of mediums. I would like to see a little factory line of things going through this machine.
Let's do that.
Because you have literally raided studios and bins and skips and everything to literally grab what you can. So what are you going to put through it?
Okay, well, we kind of cleaned out. Oh, do you know what? Under here, we've got blue roll. We're going to try blue roll, because I'm looking at, because I pretty much used up everything before. But now we want a machine that is going to cut through not just one layer but 2 layers.
Genuinely, we always have blue roll in the studio. I don't
do.
think anybody has ever used it for a demo before.
Now this is 8. How many do you think we can?
8 layers of blue roll.
16. 16. No, what? 16. Oh, do me a favour. How about 30?
We can't do it. It's weird. It just feels weird doing that.
I know. But there you go. So that's 32 layers. That's 32 layers. Now let me get a lovely big star. This time we're going to use a star. Oh, nice. We're going to use a star, and we're going to try to cut through
16 stars. I'm just going to take these into the gallery and just throw them over to Cass and Bruce.
But joking aside, if you've got hearts and you've got tissue paper, right. If you buy some lovely pink, white, red tissue paper, whatever it is, and you've got a wedding coming up,
how lovely.
You can cut through, you can make a bag of confetti in seconds. Literally.
You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. You're making blue roll look, you know, pretty decent.
There you go. This is our blue roll. Now, here you go. How many layers does that cut through? Not quite, because it's a lot, but actually this is
16.
That was, well, no, that was 32.
Oh, hang on. Did you fold it again?
I folded it again. So that's 30. It's nearly done, the 32. Right?
I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I thought 16 was good, but 32. Yeah. So have you done literally about, what, 28 or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 28 layers. But, you know, it's... but let's take now...
Crazy.
Something that that's just... I mean, nobody's really going to cut that. But let's take textiles. Right, so this is a standard.
Oh my God, right, we're going to do this in fabric, keeping with the stars.
Now,
See, I
if
thought you were the biggest star on the show, but now I realise that you weren't.
Let's take that. Let's fold that once, twice. So let's go 8. I'm not sure if this is going to cut 8 because we usually say about 6 layers of cotton fabric, but we will find out. We will find out. But even that, you know, if you're doing a plique, if you're doing quilting, say you're a quilter, and we've got a hexagon die, right? A hexagon is a far simpler shape than a star.
Yeah, you use light in patchwork, of course, isn't it?
And patchwork as well. Now, say you want... The one thing about quilting that is not fun is cutting out all the shapes.
Yes.
Okay, putting it together, designing it, getting the colour balance and everything like that. That is the pleasing part.
You know what I've noticed as well is you're not having to change the plates or anything for this, are you? You're not having to like change the order of your sandwich and that plate goes here, that plate goes there.
No, that's
it's a very simple
same
formula.
every time. But look at that. That's 8 layers. Each one is perfect. Imagine you had fusible web on the back of that. You know, heat fusible. You could iron those directly onto a garment or whatever it might be. Such a clean cut. Obviously, fabrics, they will fray at the edges, and that's why you need to back it with heat bondable web to iron it straight on, so that you don't get that fraying. Fraying will happen with any dye.
But that's so. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, that is an incredible result. More peat.
Yeah, we're going to do some more.
You are giving me a thirst that needs satisfying.
We are going to do. Oh, okay, we are going to do. We're going to do what we actually did it a little earlier. And if I can find, let's do with a piece.
If you have any suggestions, message in. By the way, it's like we'd love to know what you think. If you're thinking like, "Oh, I bet it couldn't do this," or "I bet it couldn't do that," I mean, obviously, you know, within reason. If you say like, "Well, can it do a breeze block?" No, of course.
If we can get our hands on it.
Yeah, if we can grab it in the studio, if we've got it, or if Lovely Cat can find it for us, she will. So do message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Well done to Terry in Northumberland. All right, well done to Terry in Northumberland. You've checked out. Well done to you.
So I'm going to fold this. Now, this is 216 gram card. This card, whether you're making boxes or bags, or you could use it to make your base card. So it's a good weight, you know. So obviously, you imagine a wafer thin die, a standard die cutting through 2 layers. Maybe something like a circle could do that, or a square. Now, that's 4 layers. There's absolutely no way.
So 216 times 4, that is going to be 864 GSM.
Yeah, but then double that.
Oh,
because we're going to do 8 times.
So we can do 8 times. So 864 times 2. So that's what? That's 1,700 and something?
I don't even think this is going to cut.
Well, 1,728 GSM. That is a big wodge of card.
I think we can cut through 7 of the layers, but the 8th one, I'm not sure. So I'm going to run it. Now, this is where, on the die, that the star is. If I do that, I cut through 8 layers, right?
Okay.
Oh, hang on a second. Sorry, let's put that back. See, I've got ahead of myself. Sorry, Nigel.
So you never have to
But if I
apologise
put
to
it
me.
like this, and I leave a little bit of the die showing either side, that's going to give me a slightly different effect. But before I do anything, let me cut that down so I can fit it in the machine. But this is 8 layers, 216 gram card. Okay, now, you might not have big dies at home, but it's not about the big dies. This is about the machine. This is about the strength and durability of the machine. The reason I do it is to show you what this machine can cope with, because I'm not, you know, we know it's an investment. And if you are looking for a machine, you want to know that that machine is going to go with you on the journey.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, she's an easy lady, this machine. It's like literally whatever you give her, she is very happy with.
It does seem that way. See, now that last layer didn't quite, but that's 7 layers, 7.5 layers, should we say, right? But because of the way that I folded it, we get this lovely effect. So
oh my gosh, look at this!
It's all joined together, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, Pete, that's amazing.
I'm not saying it has a practice. Well, it does. I mean, you could do that with hearts. You could do it with flowers.
The European flag, right?
I literally have, and I'm a proud European. But you know, that's 8 layers. That's quite incredible. And that's what this machine is designed for, to cut tougher materials.
We have a question from somebody saying, will it cut a tin can? Yes, I don't think we have a tin can, sadly, but
But if we did, we would give it a go. So,
cat's running
but
off.
his cat, our local skip rat.
We're going to try and grab.
Yeah, we will. We will.
Did you call a cat a skip rat?
I know. But I mean,
I kind of like that though.
Yeah,
it's a great name, isn't it?
She is literally
it's
off to root
the
through the
skip rat. She's going to find a tin can apparently. Also, another question as well. What was the other question, Taz? Will we be able to use Crafter's Companion builder block quilting dies with this machine? That's from Stephanie in West Yorkshire.
Apparently not. I've just had a shake of the head from my colleague Sharon.
They're thicker. There you go, they're thicker and they will ruin your plates. There's Auntie Sharon Curtis who's coming up in the next hour, so it's good to know. So no, don't put those through them.
Do you know, that's a really good point actually, Sharon, because the plates, the pressure of the Big Shot machine, there's some machines out there that will cut even the most complex die with one pass through the machine. Ours will not, because we have a pressure threshold, which is neither too much nor too little. It's just right. So what you have to do with the complex die is run it through 2-3 times, but if you have too much pressure, it wrecks your plates in a heartbeat. These will warp, these will become unusable. So, because these are our consumable, we value that, and we don't want you spending money on plates every couple of months. So we have the right amount of pressure to make sure you get the maximum life out of your plates. And this is interesting, mount board.
80% of that has now gone, that machine. Also, just while I'm talking stock updates, this you are loving. I'm not surprised. Loads of you going for this. How much stock have we got left on this? Half the stock has now gone on this. It was $25.99. We've got it down to $19.99. So we've taken about 20% of the price off it, or a fifth for fraction fans. Easy 1S19 is your item code. Just like doing the item number. So $19.99 is your price on that. It's a thick one. It really is. I mean, you have got, look who's come in. So if you want to give that and grab it now, look who's it. No, come and say hello. Look, Bruce Jordan, you never come and say hello. Oh, cover up your, yes, cover up your, yeah, we know me showing things tonight, I shouldn't show. Look, this is Bruce, everybody. Look, he's looking like he's out from a bra advert or something, do you know what I mean? This is our director, Bruce. You better go back through there or else we won't know what we're doing, shall we? But the reason Bruce popped in...
That's my favourite band, Bruce.
Is it really?
Yeah, my favourite band.
Oh. Did Bruce just drink this really quickly? If so, we can expect major burpage from the gallery this evening. Okay.
Okay, well, right, I'm going to have to cut into this.
Are you going to be all right with that?
I'm going to be all right with it, yeah, because I am going to use that lovely craft knife.
Okay.
From my set. So you crack on talking about the storage.
Okay,
I'm going to get this to the right. I've never done this before. So
I'm going to show a few more bits and pieces while Pete cuts that open then. If you do want to go for the storage, that's $19.99 in the mint julep size, mint julep colour, sorry. EZ1S19 is your item code on that one. Right, also we do have those magnetic sheets. If you would like the magnetic sheets for the die and storage, those are going to be perfect for you as well. Bless you.
So, am I making a noise?
No, it's good though. I like it. Okay. Pete's literally cutting a can up. So, if you do want to go for the magnetic sheet, $17.50 is your price. You get 3 of those. In fact, $17.50 is not your price. We're going to get that down to a much more reasonable £13.99. So if you want to go for those, KF1S13. Then we've got our release sheets for you. We've literally got 2 left, and then that is it. If you want the release sheets, grab them now. Price on that, you're right there, Pete.
Yeah.
The price was there still...
There's still a bit left.
Oh, still drinking there. Bless me, couldn't drain it dry. So if you'd like to give that one, $4.99 is your price on that one. AP1S43 item code on that. Can we just talk about the toolkit as well? Has the toolkit gone, Taz? Are there any individuals of the toolkits? Because Pete's using his craft knife, and can I just say, look...
The craft knife cuts through drinks cans, which is... you have to be careful.
Yeah,
if you're doing this at home, please, I am a trained professional, and we're doing this under...
and we are just doing this to, like, test
professional conditions, so...
You're very good, Pete.
Well, one tries. If I think I might struggle with blacksmithing if I'm trying to...
For people that weren't here at the top of the show, Pete's going blacksmithing for the weekend.
He is, indeed.
Because his granddad's
I hope
a
I get a
blacksmith.
leather apron. I really do.
Oh, do you know, Pete, if you do...
I'll send you the pictures.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Sold. You have my number.
There you go. Right, now, we dry that out, so other soft drinks are available,
yes.
I should point out, at this stage.
Obviously, this one is a Pepsi Max, but you can do this with your orangeade, your limeade, your cherry... Limeade, I love
Limeade, your dandelion and burdock,
come on,
your
now you're
cream
talking.
soda.
No, you can keep your cream soda.
Oh, you're not a bit...
Not a massive fan of cream soda.
Okay, that's
it's a
fair
bit like a mouthful of froth, isn't it?
It kind of is. It kind of is. But there you go. There's your mat board. Lovely, clean cut. So if you're into your mixed media and you want a bit of dimension, mat board, absolutely ideal. Let's see how it copes with this drinks can, shall we? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued because it's not something I've ever done, but people have talked about it and say, oh, you can cut this, you can cut that. Now, it's going to make a lovely noise. I know that much. How about that?
Oh, that's
so
a good
let's
noise.
run it back through, just so we are... I feel like we need a drum roll.
Oh my gosh, has it done it? Oh my gosh, it has.
Look at
Okay,
that.
let me... Here you go, Chris in Grimsby. Look at that. How fabulous is that? Chris in Grimsby said thank you for doing this. Do you know what? I think if that's the clincher for like deciding whether you want a big shot, I think very pleased with the results on that. Obviously, if you are cutting up cans and stuff, do be careful. I've got to say,
Please
do be
do,
careful.
yeah.
Pete is a trained can cutter-upperer.
Yes.
He really is.
Yes.
Love that. Right, I'm going to pop those bits in the bin there, Pete, so we don't...
Yeah, and do you know what? I think the interesting thing, the takeaway from today, is I've cut stuff that I've never cut before, but I trust the machine. I trust the machine. I don't trust myself necessarily, but I trust the machine. And if it doesn't work, you can load this up so that it physically will not pass through the mouth of the machine. Okay, that's not the fault of the machine, that is, but I will try. I will try and force it through because I know that it will be equal to my efforts. So, yeah, really, I'm loving the way that can cut.
Well, really you are not alone because Marge in Manchester obviously has one thing and one word to say to you, Pete. Impressed.
Impressed.
Impressed. Look at that.
Thank you very much,
Marge, that sure
I appreciate
impresses
it.
you much, doesn't it? Loving that. Right, let's do the cardstock for you as well, because we didn't get a chance to show you this on the earlier show. Let's start with our charcoal. Now, this is our opulent cardstock. We love a bit of opulence. $15.99 for your opulence. Your opulence breaks down into sort of different categories, Pete, doesn't it?
Each of our opulents, they all come in glitter. They come in mirror, they come in brushed metal, they come in... Oh my God, I'm getting ahead of myself,
Come on in, Jack, come on in.
Oh,
so
there
you've
you
got
go.
the glitter there, so you're going to get...
That's the glitter.
Is it 10 sheets of each of these, isn't it?
I believe so.
So 10 sheets of the glitter, 10 sheets of the matte, 10 sheets of the fabulous brushed metal, 10 sheets of the pearl, and then 10 sheets of the mirror. So you are going to get 50 sheets in all, 50 blatter. 50 blatter. I love it when I get to learn new words.
I know,
Love it. So you get all of those. If you want to go for that, that is the opulent one that we have for you there. Next up, we have the ivory. So again, Pete, this is the same idea. You've got 5 times 10, isn't it?
5 times 10, the same thing. So the same mix with the glitter, the matte, the soft, the brushed, the pearl. And do you know what? The ivory is one of the... So if you're doing wedding stationery or something like that, if you've got a wedding coming up, this is the set for you because they're slightly different tones, but they're all from that ivory family. But they work so well with the charcoal. Ivory and charcoal are my favourite combination of these. So obviously everybody goes for silver, everybody goes for gold and rose gold, but ivory and charcoal...
That would be a winner.
They are the sort of the hidden gems, the unsung heroes of our metallics range. They really are.
$15.99 your price on that one, ZD1S30. Next up for you, let's go for the rose gold in the opulence. If you'd like to give this a classic, always popular, and an evergreen, quite frankly. Again, you get 10 of the glitter, 10 of the matte, 10 of the brush metal, 10 of the pearl, and then 10 of the mirror in there for you as well. AJ1S83 is your item code on that one.
There you go. I just thought I'd take some and run some through while you're chatting away.
Ooh, lovely stuff.
I'll run some with my lovely embossing polish.
Well, indeed. Next up for you, pick the bundle. You might as well, Pete. Do you know what I mean? This is your silver one that we've got for you here. So if you'd like to go for the silver, you can see you've got your glitter, you've got your matte, you've got your brush metal, you've got your pearl and your mirror again in there. That's the silver. Again, your price on that reduced to $15.99. And then finally, in our opulent selection, we've got the gold. Always believe in your craft. If you would like to go for this one, you can see your glitter, your matte, your brush metal, your pearl, and the mirror again. Again, $15.99 is your price on that one.
I just want to give a big shout out to the matte metallics because they are my absolute favourite.
Shout out to the matte.
And I will show you the difference. This is the silver matte.
Ooh.
All right, that's matte metallic, and that is the mirror. So it's a different kind of vibe.
But they both emboss beautifully.
They do. They absolutely do. They're gorgeous. But yeah, so when you're mixing these different surfaces together, brushed and mirror and pearl and matte, they look fantastic together on a card or home decor piece or boxes and bags. If you've got one of those lovely, like the scoring board and trimmer, making your own boxes, your own bunting, your own bags. Absolutely ideal for that. Really
Mix and match, it's fabulous. Right, we've only got about a minute and a half left on the show. There's lots more cardstock on the show as well, so do check it all out on the website, of course. But let's remind you about the machine. We love this machine. That's why we stuck it in a revolve. We don't do that for everything, let me tell you. I love the fact that this machine will allow you to maybe use dyes, maybe use mediums that you haven't been able to use with the current machine that you have. This is an A5 machine. It is also, of course, a manual machine, so you are not reliant on batteries or cables or fuses or wires or location. You do not need to be near an electricity point for this. You don't have to plug it in. You could use this anywhere, Pete.
Yeah, it's one of those. You can use it on the floor. You can use it on your knee on a lap tray. A lady said before she likes to watch have it in front of the TV of an evening. So yeah, it is a go anywhere
She may
machine.
have it on her lap now, Pete.
No.
She may have it on her lap right now.
She may well do.
You never know.
I hadn't thought.
Let's talk about the bundle that you get with this as well, because obviously you put this together, Pete.
Yeah, there's 3 wonderful die sets and an embossing folder. And the price for the machine today is incredible. But when you think you're effectively getting those thrown in for free?
You are, because the machine on its own is $139. We've taken it down to $118, and we've given you all of those dies and embossing folders for free. Pete is back on Monday, but of course he's got a weekend all leathered up in an apron. He's not going clubbing, he's going blacksmithing. Find out more on Monday. Find out more from me after the break with Sharon Curtis. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. If there was a Hobby Maker family, then she is definitely our Auntie Sharon, isn't she? Sharon Curtis, hello, love.
Hello, love.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, do you know what? Have you had a busy day or what?
Oh, it's been the best
honest,
day.
Well, yeah, because Sharon has got a Tracey Hey head on today. For people that don't know, because there may be people joining us every day here on Hobby Maker who might be thinking, well, who is this Tracey Hey of who you talk? She is somebody that you love dearly, but also a great designer.
She is a great designer, and what's great is her range has grown. She started off really just with stamps because she draws everything herself. She's a really talented artist, and she kind of specialises in characters. She has an alpaca farm down in Dorset.
Already sold.
So
on a cool level, that is off the scale, isn't it?
She's got the inspiration for drawing animals and characters, and she also comes up with such clever, funny themes for all of her characters.
She does. I will say as well, she's exceedingly popular here at Hobby Maker.
Very.
We always have sellouts. Now, we'll be honest, there's been a few urgent phone calls and texts and emails and all sorts of stuff gone on between the last show. When were you on at 2, 3?
2. We were straight on the phone.
So between 3 o'clock and now at 7 o'clock, there's been a lot of furiously quick sort of emails and stuff saying, can we have more stock? All the stock that we have got, that's it. We've got it on the system, and then that is it. When anything goes on this show, pretty much it will be gone. So if you see something you like, I know obviously you want to accumulate your basket because of our cat P&P. You don't need to. Check out as many times as you like, because it doesn't matter how many times you check out, regardless of size, weight, quantity, or indeed number of baskets checked out. It's just one P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. This first item that we've got for you, our pocket tag die set 1.
Yes.
Already 60% of the stock has gone. Sharon, when you look at tags like this, you can see straight away how universally useful they're going to be.
Very much so, because size-wise, this is a big tag. So it can be a card front in itself if you want it to be. You've got this fold-over piece. You can see straight away there, you've got the score lines where it's going to fold to create a little pocket on the front.
So you can tuck something away.
So you can tuck something in. And then you've got the word congrats with this one. That's what that die says. And then if you want to do some little hearts in the cutout on the little pocket, you can cut them out. So you can use the hearts on their own. You can use the sentiment on its own. But you've got that lovely little pocket, which is a really cool design feature.
That's so lovely. I mean, that shows you basically what you can do with this set. I mean, you know, those as foundations. I mean, you could do whatever you're going to design you up with that, Sharon.
Very much so. I'm just going to grab mine, actually,
How
Nigel.
cute is that as well? A little puffer fish in its little pocket there, in the behind the wave.
It's so really cute. Well, and the wave is the other tag set. So when we come to look at that, so this is this one just as it is. I've folded and given myself a little sort of circular pocket in the front there. But the other set, the other die set that we've got,
which is set number 2.
Set number 2.
Okay, but that's set number 1 then. So if you want to go for that one, loads of you go for that. Jan, Ruth, Marge, Angela, Gwendolyn, lovely name. 70% of the stock has gone on that one. Let's go on to set number 2. So this is the second one for you. So different design, same concept.
So same concept, and the tag is the same.
And you have a hello written here and then stars instead of hearts.
You've got a little scallop pocket, and very cleverly, Tracey's done the pocket on this one facing the other way. So if you use it as it is, you've got that lovely scallop pocket. I've popped a little heart in there. But if you use them together, that was that one with the waves. Because the waves come in from one side, the oval comes in from the other side.
So you've almost got like two little pockets.
You can create 2 little pockets if you use them together. And also if you use them together, obviously you're strengthening up your tag because you're double layering that.
This is so cute.
So
it really is.
clever. And only Tracey would think to do them opposite directions so that you can layer them.
Sorry, set number 2, $14.95 is your price on that. Angela, Lorraine, Sally, Tracy, Caroline, Gwendolyn, Jan. Do you know what? I was going to show you some other items. But Sharon, you've got a demo plan with these.
I have, yeah.
Well, you might have to start your demo now because
we've still got them.
Sell out. If you would like to order free phone telephone number, call that phone center, call the call centre now. Phone that call centre. That's what I'll call that call centre. 0800 001 4433. You can order via the Hobby Maker app as well. You can get your Hobby Maker app from the Google Store or the App Store, or of course you can go to the website. Jack, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. What did you say you wanted, Jack? A demo from Sharon? Oh, all right then, over to Sharon.
And I'm going to show you how they work together, actually, because it's very clever the way that Tracey's done it. And another thing we've got on the show is this Rocking the Rainbows A5 paper pad.
Yeah, they're lovely.
24 sheets, 8 different designs. And obviously A5 is great size because these tags are quite big. It's nice to have A5. So you've got a really good selection in here of the papers going in different directions. So depending on how you want your tags to look, you can do them either way. So, you know, with this one, I'm going to have stripes going down. If I wanted the other way around, I've got all the options. So let's grab one of these.
Just to say that Rocking the Rainbows pad that Sharon is using there has just sold out.
You've got to be quick with
that. But we do have other pads on the show. We've got Piccadilly Parade. We've got that on the show. We've also got Scarlet on the show. So I'll show you all of those coming up in a wee while after Sharon's demo.
So I've got 2 sheets because what I'll do is cut both tags to show you. Because you need to think, if you're using single-sided papers like these, you need to think about which bit's going to be your background and which bit's going to be your pocket, because obviously it folds in on itself. So what you see as the front will be the white. So if I cut this rounded one on the back, and then I'll do the other one the other way around, so you can see the difference. It's kind of easier to demo this than explain it.
We are getting so busy, Sharon. We've got Anne, Keeley, Kathleen, Sharon, Crafter, Gwendolyn. You're all coming through for this one. Back to Sharon.
So I've done the circle one, like so. And that's going to give me my pocket in white and my background coloured. And you can see you've got your fold lines. And then I'll do the other one the other way around. So then we've got options. And of course, because these are beautifully similar, you can use the stars from one with the hearts from the other. You can mix and match those.
To mix and match, aren't they, those?
Yeah, they really are.
It's funny, isn't it? Because even when Tracey does things like, you know, your classics, like hearts and stars, they still have, I feel, a bit of a Tracey twist that brings everything together.
Yeah, every collection has got all her little signature themes coming through. You know, you'll quite often get rainbows, you'll quite often get the little hearts, hearts and stars. And yeah, any of her collections work with previous collections and collections to come.
And I will say, if you're loving the little hearts that Sharon's using on this particular demo, we do have a heart tag coming up. I will show it you after the demo, but you'll find it on the website now if you want to go and have a look and pop it in your basket, because I suspect that one will disappear very quickly as well. Back to Sharon.
So with these, depending on what way, I mean, obviously if you're using double-sided cardstock, you haven't got to think about that. But if you're using a single side, you're going to want to think about whether you want your tag coloured or the flap. Now with this one, I want the front to be white because I'm going to stamp on it. So I'm just going to fold along those score lines and it's going to give me my little pocket. So if I put glue on those tabs there, fold it across, I've instantly got a pocket. Now with the other one, Tracey's been very clever, as always, and I've done this one the other way around so that my pocket has got the pattern.
So tag 2, details on your screen. Tag 2 is the one with the fabulous scallop and that lovely that star effect as well.
And if you want to have pattern on both, of course, there's nothing to stop you running through another one, trimming it here and then just sticking the tags back to back, because that's what I've done with this one. So, you know, you've got all the options, but if you want there to be colour on this one, you're going to do it that way around. And this one has only got a little tab along the bottom. And the reason Tracey's done that is because the scallops extend further round, but her thinking was if you're putting something thicker in there, or if you're sticking a few of these back to back to create a really sturdy one, you can choose where you fold this one.
Yes.
So if you've made it thicker, you just sort of curve it round and glue it wherever you need it to be. So that's really clever. But I'm going to decorate and finish off this one here.
I think this is such a lovely size as well, because I mean, if you want to put like a store card, or if you want to put like a lottery ticket,
yeah.
Or let's be honest, Valentine's Day is in 2 weekends' time. If you wanted to put a little love note in,
a little love note,
a little IOU, lots of kisses, or whatever it is you or you owe somebody, whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah. So from the pocket tag die set 2.
Not easy.
That's a lot to say. You've got this lovely hello, and I'm going to cut that from black because that's going to be in the background. And then I'm going to bring in one of the stamp sets to show you.
What we'll do is we'll put the details for both tag die set 1 and 2 on your screen. We'll put number 1 over there, number 2 over there. So if you want number 1, it's there. If you want number 2, it's there. If you want more demos from Sharon, she's over there. And
I highly recommend getting both if you can, because obviously they're designed to sort of interact with each other. And you can combine the two, have your pockets come in from each way.
I've got to ask you, because I'm now intrigued after being with Pete in the last hour. He's going to be blacksmithing this weekend.
Yes.
What are you going to be doing this weekend?
Well, very exciting. I am going to be getting things ready for my next Evelyn and Sage show.
Well, that's exciting.
Because I had a load of boxes arrive this morning that all I've done is literally throw in my storage unit.
When are we getting more Evelyn and Sage?
It's the beginning of March, birthday.
So just over a month's time.
Yeah.
Yes, our birthday, our 4th birthday is coming your way.
I've got lots of new things. So that's what I'm doing this weekend. I will be in there doing that, getting them all ready.
Are you in here at all over the weekend?
No. Well, I might pop in, you know me.
Yeah, it's always nice to see you. I'll tell you what we have got this weekend.
Yes.
Very exciting, and I know Sharon's very excited about it. Is the new launch from Carla.
Yeah, so I might pop in.
Cut by hand, the quilling tomorrow night at 8 p.m. I'm going to say this now because she's not here, because if she was here, she'd be like, oh, don't say that. Carla is the best quiller I have ever come across.
She is so talented, isn't she?
You know, I wouldn't say it to her face because it's just like I'd have to fangirl, and she would just like take the mickey at me. But she is the best quiller, and her designs for tomorrow night off the scale. I'm on from 1 to 5 tomorrow, and then Rosie's in from 5 till 8, 5 till 9. I am literally like, Rosie, you're so lucky that you're going to be seeing things like this on the show tomorrow night with Carla.
Isn't that just stunning?
It's beyond stunning. It's absolutely incredible. If you want to check out the items that are on that show, or any of the items coming up over the weekend, then do keep your beady eyes on the website and, of course, on the app as well, because all details will pop up there. But meanwhile, back to the gorgeous Sharon.
And I'm going to bring in one of the sets that we didn't really get a chance to look at earlier, actually. This is another new one called Forward is Forward. And you've got these gorgeous little tortoises or turtles, really adorable. This one with his specs on is just so cute. You've got some really good sentiments as well. Life is not a race, it's a gift. Don't rush through it, slow down, enjoy it. Really nice. Speed doesn't matter, forward is forward.
80% is gone on that one.
Adorable.
So soon it will be stock is out of stock. That's what we'll be calling
yes,
that one.
Stock is out of stock.
Just to show you the most incredible samples as well, because
yeah,
it's a complete ancient policy with
adorable.
Tracey Hey.
It is.
And her cards. Does Tracey make all of these, or have you made some Tracey?
Those are all Tracey.
They are just brilliant. I mean, look. I mean, Jack, come on in. Just come on in on this little beauty down here, because look.
Isn't he the sweetest with his little specs?
Yeah, it's, you know, who knew that we needed a tortoise in spectacles in life?
Exactly.
I mean, it's just fab, isn't it? $12.95 is your price for that. I agree, Tracey. You are the best. Sharon, as are you. Back to you.
Ah, thank you. And in this set, you've got a really clever background. One of Tracey's signatures is these little hearts, and what she's done is just give you a little sprinkling of them. But of course, you can repeat this over whatever space you want to fill. You can also offset it, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to stamp it in pink on the pocket. And that's why I folded my tag as I did, so that I've got the colour there and this bit white, because I'm going to colour this in with these stamps. So if you're at home, I would probably put a bit of scrap paper over the back of my tag just so I don't mess it up, but I'm not going to worry about that now for speed. I can always cover the back with another tag. So I'm stamping these in pink, and that's going to give me a lovely little background. But then if I come in again with it in a different colour, you can almost create like a pattern. So I've got green now. And if I just kind of offset it a little bit, I'm going to give myself some green hearts as well in between.
Well, that's
so I've
lovely.
created a little pattern. Really fun. And then I can pop my pocket together just with a bit of glue. And then I'm going to bring in my little tortoise. So with the flaps, you can either use a wet glue, or red liner tape's great because it's instant grab. I just so happen to have my glue handy. And then I have already stamped and coloured, just for time, because I know what it's like on these shows with Tracey. Isn't he just so sweet?
That is adorable.
And we'll have speed doesn't matter, forward is forward. So I'm going to stamp my sentiment in black.
More people coming through for this one. Tanya in Nottinghamshire, Beverly in Dorset, Tracy in Cheshire, you checked out with 2, well done to you. Nicola in Surrey, Maxine in Greater Manchester there as well. Gwendolyn in Kent. Gwendolyn's a regular shopper tonight. Hello, Gwendolyn. I love your name and I love your ethics. Shop lots. It makes sense here at Hobby Maker. We are looking, though, very, very soon at this one disappearing. Did you say limited stock in my ear, Taz? Yep, limited stock, said producer Taz, and she don't mess about with her words. So basically, if it's limited stock, it will be sold out very, very soon. If you'd like to give that one, PYH870. PYH870 is your item code on that one. Back to Sharon.
So I'm going to pop him on with foam pads. Now, to colour him, all I've done, really, really simple. I've just used Distress inks as watercolours. And I'm going to pop him there. And then what Tracey has done on the one that we just saw, she's added glossy accents.
Yeah, to make the glasses shine.
To make
Fabulous, weren't they?
shiny glasses. So I just need to grab a pin.
I will just show that one again. I'll get our Jack.
Yeah,
Jack.
that is.
Can we have a little bit of
cute.
spectacles, Cam, please? Look at this. That's so cute. It just makes such a difference, doesn't it? It really does.
It just brings it to life a little bit, doesn't it? It's just absolutely adorable.
Do you know, I think there's such a simplicity about Tracey's cards.
There is.
It's a bit like I was saying with Pete in the last hour. I think when you produce a card that sometimes is not over the top and flamboyantly done, I mean, you know, flamboyance is always great, but I do think something like this, it just gives it that look of expense, doesn't it? Because it's, I don't know why I'm
If you've got
that look of expense, because you've got that white space there.
Because if you've got absolutely beautiful artwork of any sort. You know, Tracey's are really, really cute. You don't need to do a lot to them.
No, let it breathe.
I was saying earlier, when you look at all of Tracey's images, you can feel the character of that little teddy bear, this little tortoise. Even in black and white, before you colour them, they've already got their own personality. So Tracey's definitely a designer that you can keep it clean and simple and let the images do the work. So I've just added some glossy accents there to him, and he's all good to go. The one I did at home, I just put a little bit of green chiffon ribbon on the top.
I think that looks adorable.
Off.
Really
He's
does.
cute, isn't he?
More people coming through. Crafter in the West Midlands, Kathleen in the West Midlands, all coming through. Now, I did mention about the heart tag earlier. Let's show you this. Sharon, you get yourself ready for your next demonstration, my lovely. We'll keep these coming thick and fast because it's lovely. Have you got another demo now?
Yeah, of course I do.
Of course, Sharon. I was like, why am I asking you? Of course Sharon's got another demo. She's like, and it's like Mary Poppins' bag with Sharon. It's like her talent is bottomless, quite frankly. If you would like to go for this one, this is your Tracey Hey Heart Tags die set. Look at that. How big are they? Not to scale. Just fab. Do you know what I love about this heart is it's not the regular heart shape. I love the fact that it's sort of like tall and squashed, but not too...
It's quirky, isn't it? Yeah.
You've also got little hearts in there, little stars in there. You've got solitary stars. You've got the little suns, the circles, the bubbles, the planets. They could be whatever you want them to be. Look at this one up here as well, the hole within the heart. I mean, that could be brilliant to put, ribbon through that. If you want to thread ribbon through that, to sort of hang something. It's entirely up to you. Also, look how cute this is when you want to put elements inside there. Look, that little teddy bear inside. You think that's cute? I defy anybody not to say this next one is even more cute. What's cuter than a teddy bear in a heart? No offence to the teddy bear. A seal pup in a heart. That is super cute, isn't it? And why have one when you can have two? Look at that. These are gorgeous. £9.95 is your price on this one. Crafted in Lanarkshire. Irene in Kent, Kathleen in Greater Manchester, and in Merseyside. You are all in for this one. AJH819 is your item code on that. Way over 60% of our stock has gone for those fabulous dies. Now, let's give you some more characters for you as well. Let's go for our travelling teddies. I like these because guess what? They do exactly what it says on the tin here. They are in their plane and they're on skis and they're off hither and thither. Now, we've managed to replenish our stock slightly, but not enough probably to satisfy demand. And I will say that is it. The stock, when it's gone, it is gone. Take a look at these. Jack, come on in on these. Let's look at these sentiments because these are fab. Cute little teddy bears travelling around. Look, our travelling teddies. Look, boarding pass, passenger, date, destination. If you want to do a little scrapbook, you take the kids away for a fabulous weekend somewhere. Imagine the scrapbook with all of these around. Look, the teddy bear on the plane, the teddy bear on the skis. You've got the little heart, you've got the sun, you've got the plane one there as well. Pack your bag. You can give that to somebody that you're fed up with. Pack your bags, you're off. What else?
Yeah, we were saying that earlier, Valentine's card.
You could, couldn't you?
Pack your bags.
Exactly. Or do you know what, like a little divorce card. Do you know what? I've had enough. A little uncoupling card. Pack your bags. Why not? Conscious uncoupling. You can call it what it's like. It means it's over, doesn't it, quite frankly? What else have we got on here? So let's have a look. Look, just the ticket there as well we've got for you. A quarter of the stock is now gone on this one. Look at that, fam. Fun in the sun. I love these little Frankie marks as well. What does that say down there? Paris. What does that one say? Born to travel. Bon voyage. Have fun. Come fly with me. I am quite aware sometimes that when I'm asking that, what does that say? I sound like an old man asking Taz, the producer / carer for Nigel on the show, basically. It's like, what does that say? Somebody tell me. There you go. £17.95 is your price on that one. Let's look at some samples. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, again, it's that simplicity we talked about before, Sharon. These pages are from Tracey's pads, aren't they?
They are. There is one called Bon Voyage backdrops.
There is.
And
that's
very
gone, unfortunately.
cleverly, the backdrops match the sort of characters. So you've got some sky. See that one? You can see you've got snow. So that obviously goes very well with the teddy that's skiing.
Just so cool.
Because these teddies are all doing different types of holidays.
Yeah.
You've got one with the rubber ring. You've got a little one in France with his baguette.
Yeah, he's having a lovely time. I just think they're so cool, aren't they?
They are adorable, aren't they?
It's beret on as well.
Very, very
You couldn't be more
cute.
French if you tried, goody. $17.95 is your price on that one. VZH830 is your item code on that one. How much of our replenished stock is gone? 30%, my word. Right, we've also got our Pampered Pals for you. We're already limited stock on this one. You're going to have to be quick on this one. And that's of our replenished stock. Sharon, do you want to come over here, my lovely,
Yes.
until we've got to get another demo in. It's not even half past, is it?
We'll manage.
But look, we see our Pampered Pals, just gorgeous.
Just adorable. And you'll notice both in the set we've just looked at and this one, these are big A5 sets, and there is not a centimetre of space left on that set, because Tracey will always add in as much as possible. So you've got all your characters. These guys are all having a spa day.
Yes.
Look at the little slippers, the little bunny slippers.
So cute, aren't they?
And the extra bits are what you're going to need to create all sorts of scenes. So you've got all those foliage elements at the bottom. You can create a whole wreath with those if you want to. You've got really good accessories. You've got the candles. So that little elephant that's in the bath, you can put some nice candles because he's in the spa. There's a little rubber duck to go in the bath with him.
Absolutely.
You've even got cucumbers to go on the eyes. You've got a little face mask. You've got a little glass there for your glass of wine that you can be relaxing in the bath with.
That's the perfect relaxation shower.
And then you've got the perfect puns.
This is going to say, well, yes, can we say inspirational?
I was going to
Love
say
that.
we've got all the pun sort of experts today, because we've had Pete Hughes here, who is also good at the puns, and Tracey is...
It's a definite pun day fun day today, isn't it?
It
Here at
is.
Hobby Maker. We're about to sell out on this one. We've had a message from Mo in Merseyside. Hello, Mo. What does Mo say? Mo says, I promised myself not to buy today, post-Christmas spree, but just can't resist anything from Tracey. Hey, love the demos. So clever, Sharon. Have fun from Mo. Thank you, Mo.
Oh, thank you, Mo.
She's good. I think everybody feels the same now. Can we talk about this card? Look.
Yes.
This is on magnets.
Tracey made this, and she's put little magnets behind the sleep mask, so you can take it on and off, and I just think it is the cutest thing ever. If you're after little magnets, I'll tell you who here at Hobby Maker sells them. That's Carnation Crafts.
They do.
They do little magnets.
They do indeed. Look at these. These are so fab, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely adorable. So this is where you can see how you can build your scene. Our lovely little elephant there with the rubber duck, and this
Just
one's cute
so busy.
with the bubbles.
JQH810 is your item code on that one. Loving this as well. Look, get in here, Jack, because these are just fab.
Tracey's put like little iridescent seed beads on there.
That's so clever to create the bubbles.
Yeah, absolutely adorable, isn't it?
Do you know what? She's got it down, hasn't she?
She
knows exactly
is very talented.
what she's brilliant
You'll
at.
also notice the colouring from Tracey is stunning. She always gets like a fur texture on her characters. She has got a YouTube channel. If you just have a look, Tracey Hey Designs. She's also got a Facebook group, and she quite often does little videos, little reels, showing you how she colours these. So if you want to sort of try and replicate her amazing colouring, you can pop along there.
There you go, wise words. Thank you, Sharon. Right, that one's $17.95 your price on that one. Next out for you, we've got our cloud cut out die. That's this one here.
Yes,
now,
this is a good backdrop for your...
well, this is another one we had to replenish.
Yes.
That's the good news. Do you want the bad news? It's already limited stock. Yeah, it's already limited stock on this one. So, Sharon, why do you think this is so popular?
It is a beautiful design. The way that Tracey's done it is really clever, because you've got that lovely... I love the way that cloud is sort of so delicate.
Yes, so it could be more filigree if it tried,
It's really pretty. You've got the lovely detail around the edge. Signature little hearts as well. It's not just clouds, you've got the little hearts in there. And it's great for layering. It works with, obviously, the new sets we've got. Obviously, the travelling teddies, it works perfectly well. But this is just a really nice backdrop to any of your characters.
That's so
there's
lovely,
our little
isn't it?
French
Our little
teddy.
French teddy. I'm trying to think what the French word for teddy bear was.
Oh, I don't know.
I want to say oursin, but I'm not sure. I might be saying something else.
don't even know it
Who
in
knows?
Spanish.
After my earlier gaff, did you see the 5 o'clock show?
What did you say?
I got Jack to zoom in on something on a bag on a design. I was like, oh, let's look at that, because I couldn't read it with the old eyes. It was a rude word.
It was a rude word.
It was a rude word, Sharon. I was genuinely shocked. I didn't know. I tell you what it said in the break.
Yes,
Honestly,
don't tell me on air.
Shocked of Hobby Maker. I had to clutch my pearls. I was that shocked. I actually thought it was hilarious. $9.95 is your price on that one. If you'd like to give that EHH842 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's look at these masks. Let's look at our stencils.
I can see our little cucumbers.
Oh, where did that come from? Oh yeah, well, let's... Do you want to pop this back on there? There you
yes.
go. This is our ring of leaves that we've got for you. Oh, that's gone. Oh, that's... Oh, well, can we just show that?
We need to show you this card.
Look,
along the same theme with the magnets, Tracey has put little cucumbers on magnets for this little chap in the spa.
Isn't that adorable? Oh, I've moved them now, but that is absolutely
so
adorable.
Cute?
I love that. Inspirational. Right, do we have leaf trail? Let's find out if we got that for you. Has that gone or is that... yeah, we've got that.
Hanging on.
So if you want to go for the leaf trail, we've only got a couple left though, good gosh. So if you want to go for this one, we'll get the details on the screen, but it's going to be quick sticks for this one. $5.25, it is not. Let's get that price down. Oh, it is $5.25, sorry, I beg your pardon. But let's, well, let me tell you, there's 5 left and that is it. There's 2 left now.
This is adorable.
Sharon, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I'm so sorry.
No time to tell you about it. It's gone.
Let's have a look for... Let me ask if we got this. Have we got Today and Always stamp set? Yes, we do. Lovely.
This kind of works along the same themes as the lovely tortoise set we just looked at, because it's got the same sort of layout in that you've got a background element. You can obviously extend this because you can just, you know, repeat stamp it to fill whatever size background you want to. Then you've got these 2 little dogs in their little jumpers and boots. They're just so cute. And sentiments to match. For a small stamp set, this has got a lot going on.
If you want to go for that one, you can see you've got Dream Big there as well. Thinking of you, sending love and best wishes. Love that. And that background is lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Again, it's kind of like so beautifully delicate.
Beautifully simple.
Yeah.
You can layer it if you want to make it more busy. Of course, you can repeat stamp it over each other in different colours.
It's perfectly simple to make it simply perfect.
It is.
$12.95 is your price on that. BRH882 is your item code on that one. Just a quick flash of these samples as well, because I mean these are... Look at that. That's using that heart tag in there as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And there's
Just
the
love
other
it.
tag.
Right, next up for you. Let's have a look. Which pad did you want, Taz? White craft pad. It is that one, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. So this is the white craft.
Now, this is one of my favourites.
Okay, this is about to sell out. I'll give a quick flick of this one, and then it's about to sell out. So literally, Sharon, a quick word from your lovely self.
This one isn't specific to any of the stamp sets. This is just a really lovely generic craft and white card backdrop. And white and craft is my favourite colour combo. It's going to go with anything. If you want to add a rainbow of colour with this, it just really makes the colours pop. Yeah. It's lovely.
$6.45 for that one. I mean, well worth going for. So limited on that one. CJH830 is your item code on that one. Those samples are lovely, aren't they?
They're brilliant, aren't they? And you can just see how the colours pop against the craft and white because it's so sort of neutral.
Yeah. Love that. Okay, busy for that one. You need to check out your baskets, my friends, on that one. Right, should we do our circus die?
Circus.
Sharon, I think it might be on your side.
Yes,
die.
here it is.
There you
go. Now
it's literally
this...
under our noses, wasn't it? And we were both staring, going, where is it?
Now, if you've gone for the travelling teddies, this is a must-have. Now, this was in last month's release where we had a fabulous circus collection.
Is that so you can make cards like that?
Yeah, you could only get this die set in the collection. But Tracey's brought it back on its own. She did tease this last month. She said there were more things coming to work with this die set. Because this gives you your ticket that works with the ticket stamp in the travelling teddies.
That's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for this one, $9.95 is your price on that one. Again, let's show you what you're getting, because you can see there's your tickets there. Like there's other tickets that pump out of the machines on the
Yeah, so there's a long one, and then you've got the big square one. This is the one that works with the stamp set that we've just looked at, the travelling teddies one.
Thank you. So literally, you can see in there, You've got your tickets
So
at the
you've got
top.
your ticket, and then all of the words in this set will kind of mix and match on the tickets. If you want to stamp boarding pass, destination, all of those things, you can create your own tickets for your travelling teddies.
Can you imagine? I mean, me and Al, we basically bought a little. I've been in Slovenia this week, as I mentioned earlier, and that was our little Christmas gift to each other because we didn't really know what to buy each other. So we'll go to Slovenia. I thought that would have been a lovely idea to sort of do a little card like that with boarding pass on it. Yeah,
right, Slovenia. And,
where we're off to.
Equally, that will work with the spa set because you could give someone like a trip to the spa as a gift, and you could create a little ticket. So they'll all mix and match together.
If you would like to make samples like this, don't forget, make cards like this, don't forget with Tracey Hey, it's always a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. Now we've got some petite papers for you. I've got them over here, Sharon.
Yes.
When they say petite, these are petite.
These also work with that die because these are your tickets.
This is so cute.
So these are sort of ATC sized paper pads. But you'll notice the themes work. So some of them will work with the travelling teddy, some will work with the spa, because you've got the sort of background images that work from the papers.
Passenger Sharon Curtis, destination crafting heaven.
Yes, adorable. Let me grab one that's cut to show you. Here we go.
I just think these are lovely, really are. And again, the softness here, I mean, it correlates with the designs that you might have in some of the paper pads as well.
So all you're going to do is pop your die over them and then cut out your little tickets. And the tickets then will cut out with like the perforation lines and all the details.
That's so good.
They're adorable, aren't they?
And for scrapbooks and things like that as well. I mean, how cool would that be in journals?
Lovely, because you can personalise.
Pop them in there as well.
Yeah, exactly. And you can kind of personalise the destination if you're giving it as a gift.
That is indeed, as the name says, just the ticket. If you would like to give that, $3.75 is your price on that one. HJH898, that's not easy to say. HJH898, there you go. It's not easy at all, that one. Right, let's do our wreath die, which is that one over there, Sharon.
Love it.
We've got 6 left. That's all we've got on this one, and then it's gone. Tracey cannot give us any more of these. This is a big wreath as well,
It's a lovely big wreath and a beautiful design because it's very simple, which means you can do what you want with it. If you want to make it sort of more busy, you can layer it up. If you want to keep it simple, you can do it as it is. Doesn't it look lovely from metallics? You can, just do it from green. If you've got floral dies or stamps, you can create a great big full wreath from it. But it is a lovely backdrop and it kind of gives a nice design to pop your characters around.
3 left, 1 left, it's gone, it's gone. QBH, well, why am I saying that? It's gone. Right, next up for you, let's do our Piccadilly Circus stamp set, Sharon, over there, if you would be so kind.
This is the circus theme, and we've brought these back because we did sell out last month, and I know lots of you missed out. And because we've got the circus die set, we've brought all of it back for you.
Now look at these. You can see immediately the words down at the bottom are going to fit in these tickets. I love you, you love me, you are fab, you're the best. Then you've also got all of those tickets at the top. I love the big top kind of font of Circus of Life.
Yeah, perfect, aren't they?
And that hey that you've got in there as well, and hi, which is fabulous. Nice to have a card just say hi.
It is, just no reason. Characters
nice,
are lovely because you've got the circus theme. You've got your ticket stamp there, so you can stamp your own, put in what you want to. You've got little barcodes to go in there. And if you go for the die set as well, of course, you can actually die cut your tickets, so they've got the little perforations on as well.
I'd like to send a card to somebody just saying, you are fab, you love me.
You are fab, you love me.
You are fab, you love me. And then they open it up and they put I love you inside as well. How nice would that be? So that's super cute. Again, let's have a look at some of the things that you could be doing with this. Just gorgeous cards. I mean, there aren't enough superlatives for what we want to say on this show, really, are there?
There really aren't. I always struggle when I'm doing Tracey shows because she is so talented.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you've got proper collections here. She hasn't just bought you a stamp set and maybe a paper pad. She's really thought it through. And she's thinking it through in terms of, we had the circus set last month. She already thought, well, that die, we can have tickets and other sets as well. Let's carry that on.
It's very clever, though, isn't it? Because everything works individually perfectly.
Yeah.
But when you put stuff together, you suddenly think, oh, boom, there is such a harmonious nature to everything that Tracey produces, which is wonderful. Thank you, Sharon. So that's Piccadilly Circus for you. We've also got the circus stamp set for you.
Yeah, now this is a smaller set from the same collection. These are your scene builders. If you've gone for that main A5 set, this is a great add-on because you can create your everything going on in the big top, because you've got your little platform there with the seals, with the wool.
I know, how cute is that? And I love the fact you've got woohoo and hip hip hooray.
Yeah.
It's like that couldn't be more
They're
celebrative.
really more-
I mean, I love
really
a woohoo.
fun, aren't
That's
they?
fabulous.
A
A woohoo. You've got your bunting in there as well. You've got your elephant on a ball. That's a talent, isn't it?
Adorable.
And then you've got life as a circus as well. Love it.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, $12.95 is your price. Again, look at that. It's so retro fabulous, but yet they just look so... Well, see, I said a card, just say hi. Love
Hi.
that.
Yeah,
Absolutely
it's nice, isn't it?
love
Just
it.
to send someone a card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just nice. In this day and age, we don't get enough posts, do we?
No, we don't. And these are just perfect for that, aren't they? Because they're not specific to an occasion. They're
Just because.
They're just joyful.
Yeah, absolutely. Next up for you, we've got our paper pads. Let's start with Piccadilly Pie to begin
Piccadilly
with.
Pie.
So Sharon, we've got the next 3 pads that we're going to show. As far as coloration is concerned, these all go beautifully together, don't they?
They do. They will work with any collection, but they obviously came out with the circus. But you've got beautiful options here. This one is quite a vibrant rainbow pad. So the colours in here are quite bright and cheerful, absolutely perfect with the circus. But really, they'll work with any of Tracey's characters.
So that's your Piccadilly Pie,
So
$6.95 for
Piccadilly
that
Pie
one.
is the brightest of them.
And there's 24 sheets in there, 8 designs, 3 of each particular one, and that's 190 GSM is your weight on that one. Next up for you, Piccadilly Parade.
Piccadilly Parade.
So this is
one's
softer.
Softer, and this is 6x6 rather than A5. Really lovely designs in here. I just love the colours that Tracey uses, because you've got
gorgeous.
a rainbow, but they're in lovely sort of subdued but bright colours.
Yes, not wishy-washy.
Not wishy-washy, but not too in your face.
Exactly, hitting the right note. Piccadilly Parade and the one that we just showed you, Piccadilly Pie, they're both a third of the stock gone now on those. You didn't even see it earlier, but you guys have very cleverly been buying. Then we've got Piccadilly Plaza.
Piccadilly Plaza. This is kind of the more brighter, same as Piccadilly Pie, but this one's 6x6. So you've got all the size options here, really, as well.
These colours are gorgeous. I'd like to live in Piccadilly Plaza.
I would.
That's
Really,
just
really
gorgeous, isn't it? How much of the stock has gone on this one, Taz? A third of the stock has now gone on this one. So $6.45 your price on that. WYH886 is your item code. We've also got another paper pad for you as well. Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Yes, please.
Scarlet. Proper
This
circus
is
red.
Yes. This is lovely. This is a real sort of like, with Valentine's Day on the horizon, this could be perfect for any occasion where love comes into the
Ideal
equation.
for Valentine's, because it's a proper, like a proper lipstick red, isn't it?
It's a naughty lipstick red, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Really fun.
Look at these.
Ideal for the circus, because obviously the big top is usually red and white, isn't it? But great for any occasion, particularly Valentine's.
Just lovely. Look at those stripes and the swirls, the hearts. So you've got all of those in there. That is a proper red. It really is. It's scarlet. Let's give you the
And you can see
samples
how
again.
well it works with the circus for your little tickets. And
Well, it's proper big top colours, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love that. 645 VKH 836, half the stock gone on that one. Next up for you, we've got C'est la Vie.
This is a fun one.
This is fun. 'Cause
Now-
we're talking about sort of the sea as in, you know, all things aquatic, aren't we?
Yeah, and this kind of ties in quite nicely with the travelling teddies, because it's a bit of a holiday theme. Some of the papers that have already gone that we're going to go with that would work with this set as well.
I love the big old pufferfish. That's my favourite.
They're adorable, aren't they?
The pufferfish is just literally my fave. So you can see again, if you want to go for this one, $17.95 is your price. That look.
So you've got so many different characters on their holiday. You've got pufferfish here as balloons.
That's just
Isn't that fun?
isn't it?
And I mean, pufferfish can be any colour, can't they?
Yeah.
So you can really have some fun with those.
I love the simplicity of this card.
Yeah, the colours are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, hey, send a card to say hey. There's your snorkeling
Sea
crocodile. And then finally, oh, look, under the sea. How cool is that?
Isn't that adorable? With the acetate. That's really fun.
I love that. There you go. So you can see floating in the air, as it were, well, floating in the water. $17.95, RYH895 is your item code. Finally, before we let Sharon loose on a demo, can you grab that stencil for me, Sharon,
I
please? Thank you, lovely. This is your large grid stencil.
This is a very good all-rounder.
Yes.
Because it can be all sorts of things. It can just be a little grid background. it could go with the pufferfish because it reminds me a little bit of a fishing net. You can do all sorts with this. It is a good size as well. These are 6x6. You can, I should have mentioned earlier, you can emboss with Tracey's stencils because they are nice thick mylar. So if you want to run them through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat, you can actually emboss the design onto your cardstock as well.
$5.25 is your price on that one. XQH846, your item code there. Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady? Just before we head up over to Sharon again, let me remind you of our Piccadilly. Piccadilly Pie, Plaza and Parade. We've got 3 different Piccadillys for you. Is it pie? Let's talk about pie, because this one's about to disappear. What time is it? It's pie time. It's always pie time in my house. I love a pie. Love a pie. Steak and kidney, heavy on the kidney, that's what I say. $6.95 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Busy. You're getting 24 sheets there. 8 different designs. You get 3 of each particular one. 60% of our stock has now gone on that. The colours are bright, they're vibrant, but without swamping the rest of your design. Diane and County Down, you are in. Right, I think it's time for a demo. So, Sharon, I've got an itch and only you can scratch it. Over to you.
And while it's still hanging on, I'm going to use the travelling teddies, and I'm going to show you how to stamp the little Paris bear with his baguette.
Lovely.
Because Tracey's done something really clever here to help us, as she always does. Because with images that you want to sort of have carrying something, you would normally need to mask part of the hand. You'd normally stamp the hand, mask it off, stamp the thing that the character's holding. Little bit faffy, a little bit fiddly because you've got to fussy cut your mask, etc. So Tracey has very cleverly avoided that for us. So if I stamp my little teddy, as he is, he's not holding anything, and you can use him like that. If you want him to hold the baguette though, let me grab a smaller block. The baguette is already missing a little bit where his hand is.
That's so clever.
So if you wanted to have the baguette just as it is, you could very easily just continue that line with a black marker pen, with a black fine line. But you'll notice as you hover over your little bear...
Mind your head, Sharon.
Sorry.
You, my lovely.
There we go. As you hover over your little bear, it perfectly fits into his hand without you needing to mask it. So that is such a time saver because, you know, you've got to get your masking paper out, you've got to stamp it, you've got to fussy cut it.
Well, she thought about the bigger picture.
She really does. So that's, you know, a great time saver. Now, I have got one fussy cut and coloured because I know we're always watching the clock a bit. So I've got one of him already done because we're always chasing time, aren't we, on this show?
We're not doing too badly. We've got about 10 minutes left, which is not bad for us because normally on a Tracey Hey show, we're like, oh!
We're normally...
You know, panic stations.
Now, my plan was
Whereas
to use...
Tracey sat at home, probably feeding an alpaca and having a lovely time.
I don't know. I think Tracey does get quite... I think Tracey gets more stressed than I do.
Really? Oh, bless her. Tracey, if you are watching, Tracey, do email in. Did she email in for the previous show?
She did, yeah.
Oh, Tracey, send us a little message. We always love a message from you if you get a chance. I mean, she might not be watching, she might be busy on this Friday night. If you are watching, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Tracey's down in Dorset and they've had floods down there.
They have, yes. Yes, it's been very rainy, isn't it? What's it been like in this neck of the woods? Because, like I said, I've been away all week, so I've no idea. Has it been all right up here in Redditch?
It has, yeah. I think so.
No,
I've been away this week as well.
Where have you been this week, Sharon?
I've been in Spain.
Oh, of course you have. I thought I'd
raining,
read on the news that sangria levels had dropped severely in Spain this week. Now I know why. Sharon was over there.
Now, Taz, we've sold out of the Bon Voyage backdrops, haven't we?
We have, yes.
Because that's what I was going to do as a background. We've still got the craft, haven't we?
Yes, we do have craft.
Let's pick a craft. Let's pick a craft backdrop for our little bear then. We'll maybe do one with a little circle because that's nice. So we'll pop that onto the card front. I'm just going to use some double-sided tape for that.
Now, don't forget all of the extras that you see all of our lovely guests use, like your fixatives, your tape, your red liner tape and your tape runners and all that kind of stuff. You know, not the sexy items, but they're always useful to have, aren't they? So basically, you don't want to be paying extra P&P on things like that. So if you need to restock, pop them in your basket, because here at Hobby Maker, once you have paid for one item, £4.95 P&P, that's you covered for the day. You can put whatever you like in there as well on top of that, regardless of size, weight, order, quantities of order, weight of order, you know, however many times you check out. It doesn't matter. It's just one P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. Now, lovely Sharon, guess what? The lady herself is here. Look. Hello, you lovely pair. Thanks for showcasing my designs so expertly. Appreciate all of those lovely crafters who are ordering. Tracey Hey in Dorset. Thank you to you. Lots of love. And as ever, do you know what? Thanks for giving us as much stock as we could possibly have. It was, as ever, not enough. But thank you for every bit that you sent us. Back to you, Sharon.
Yes. And so to top off my little bear, he's going to be here ready to go off and make his little baguette and cheese, whatever he's going to have. And I will show you, I did show you this earlier, but if you're going for the petite papers and the die, I'll quickly tell you how to die cut your tickets, because we could pop a little ticket here next to him. So I think the blue would look nice with his little hat. So let's give him a little boarding pass to go on his journey. And the die, you'll notice, is solid. So you might think, well, how do you know where to place it? If you pop your die alongside your ticket, you'll see you've basically got 2 tickets per sheet. And when you look at the sort of part of the design, say the barcode on this one, this little date line here, just make sure you're kind of centering along your die, and then your die literally just fits widthwise. So it's quite easy to get it in the right place, basically.
Slide it over into place.
So just slide it into place. Once you've done a couple, you kind of will barely need to even look. You'll kind of know, because you only leave like a couple of millimetres at the top. And then when I die cut this, it's going to give me a really cute little ticket to go with my little bear. And very, very cute. You've even got like little heart cutouts.
Little perforated bits, wow.
Yeah, so you can actually tear that off if you wanted to, which is really cute. So we're going to pop that there, and then I'll stamp one of the sentiments as well. So my little bear will pop on some foam pads.
Now, whilst just doing that, Sharon, I'm going to remind people about our heart tag die, proving to be very popular. Yeah, really popular, and I'm not surprised, because do you know what? First off, the size of this. I mean, this is a big size die. You look at it on the front and it says not to scale, and you realise why when you turn it over. This is massive. I mean, this is a real focal point for your tags. You know, whether you use that as a focal point in a card, or if you wanted to use it as a tag, as it has been done there, because you have that little extra bit, remember, with the hole and stuff as well. So if you want to actually sort of put a hole into anything, you can do, so that you can link your or wrap your ribbon around it and tie it up accordingly. Look at that. Seal on a heart. Super cute. You could do a little bunting with this. It could be for like a mobile in a kid's bedroom. It's just a really lovely tag to have. I mean, I think, you know, hearts, if you did a tag heart on a present for any day of the year, whether it's a birthday gift, an Easter gift, Christmas gift, Mother's Day. Mother's Day is coming up in March the 15th. Obviously, we've got Valentine's Day, January, that's a lie. February the 14th as well. So lots of great days coming up where you do sort of like give love out to the world. But I think, you know, you can give a bit of love every day, Sharon.
Definitely, definitely.
Will you be doing anything special for Valentine's Day, Sharon?
Don't know.
No.
Don't know. We sometimes do. Sometimes just go out for a meal. We don't always do anything.
Do you do a card for the other half?
Yes, I do a card, and then he sneaks into my crafty shed and finds any card he can find that could be vaguely appropriate for Valentine's.
What, one that you've
So I'll
made?
probably be getting one of these. Yeah.
That's so funny. Has that always been a thing? Has that become an endearing thing
It's
now?
become a thing. When we were first together, because I make cards, he would go out of his way to get the most awful cards from the shop, like really, really tacky, like just, you know, the most tasteless card he could find because it was funny. But now he's realised that actually we've got a whole shed full of cards
That's
in the garden.
hysterical. I
Just
love
go and
that.
help himself to.
We've had a message in from Collector with a little bit of an issue. Collector, we can sort you out. Don't you worry. Have we got a message coming up, Taz? Leah, let's read this so I can get this right, so I don't want to say it wrong. Hi, help. I've duplicated item in an order. Won't let me amend to delete it. Thanks. Collector, phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. No money's been taken out of your account, basically. I mean, if you check out and you've got 2 of them in there and you don't want both of them, no money's taken out of your account until midnight here at Hobbymaker, or just before midnight tonight. So basically, if you phone the call centre and say, help, I didn't mean to do that, they will amend your order for you, no problem at all. Let us know, but that free phone telephone number, so it's not going to cost you as well, is 0800 001 4433. Good luck, Collector. I was going to call you call centre then. Good luck, Collector. Right. Heart tags busy for that. I'm not surprised. Very limited stock now on that one. So if you do want to grab that, grab it whilst we've got it. It's big in size. It's as big as Sharon's talent, and that's big, as we find out as we go back to the demo.
So I've popped my little bear there on foam pads. I've put a fabulous sentiment in here. I think I should give this one to my sister. I only need 2 holidays per year, 6 months each.
Like it.
I've put my little boarding pass ticket in, and then I've added one of the little stamps, because you've got some really cute little stamps here that would work really well with the ticket. You can create your own little boarding pass that looks like it's been stamped. So if you do that in a different colour, it really looks like you've got a little stamp on there. And that's my little bear off on his holidays.
I think that's so cute. It really is. Really is. So many people coming through with us. Sharon, come over here to finish the hour, lovely lady. Lots of you coming in for that heart tags dice. So Evelyn, Ida, Karen, Barbara, well done to you all. But also, we're going to go back to our travelling teddies before we disappear, because, my word, they have been busy as well. Literally, kind of takes you all year round, this one, because you've got your lovely Parisian bear there off to Paris, or wherever he's wherever he's getting his baguette from.
With his baguette.
Then you've got this one over here.
With his rubber ring, with the flamingo.
That's fab. I don't know why, but he looks naked in that one. I know he's probably not. He's probably got trunks on. Then we've got our little teddy bear down here skiing.
He's off skiing.
Giving it a bit of aspen. And then over here you can see that you've got your Biggles teddy bear.
Yep, he's flying himself on holiday.
He couldn't be bothered to wait. He thought EasyJet, EasyJet. I'm going to fly my own plane. Don't blame him. And of course, you've got all your sentiments on there as well. VZH830 is your item code. Now, Sharon of the Curtis, I know you're not in this weekend because you broke that to me earlier, but when are you back?
I don't think I'm back until maybe next Friday.
Oh, that's not right, Sharon.
Long
that'll
time.
Change. That'll change.
Hopefully that'll change.
Sharon, see you when you're next in.
See you later.
Whenever that may be. Have a lovely weekend, whatever
Thank
you get
you.
up to, doing your bits and pieces and planning for your evening and
I
stage. Right, Heidi is in the building. Heidi Hobson will be here after the break. We have got that brilliant collection. Well, I'll find out more after the break, if we still have it in stock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I love it. They're counting us into the show, and me and Heidi, she's going, I like your shirt, I like your dress, you look great. It's Heidi Hobson, everybody. How are you, darling lady? Mwah. Mwah. Always a joy to have Heidi in. She brings the energy, you bring the smile, and you bring great product.
Thank you.
But maybe not enough of it, because I'm going to be honest, lots of things on that you had on the earlier show, because you were on at 4 o'clock, have basically gone. You know that lovely Hello and Hugs collection we had? Gone, sold out. We are going to concentrate on the other collection that we have whilst it lasts. I don't know how long it's going to last, I'll be honest. Could be like an early home date for you, we shall say. But we have got this that I want to show you now. This is a nice little basket opener. And Heidi's actually going to be using this in her first demo. This is your 3D embossing folder. Now, $16.99. That's a good price, right? But we're not doing that price. Not on a Friday night with Heidi. Come on, Heidi, on a Friday night. We've got to get that price down. $6.99. And this is a big embossing folder. Heidi, I mean, this is fabulous. You're going to put this through your machine, aren't you?
Grab it. I mean,
Can you believe that price, $6.99?
No, it's ridiculous. Crafters who know me, I'm a big fan of air dry clay.
Yep.
So, when you're doing your trinket bowls, there's no better embossing folder. Because all you've got to do, because all you've got to do is put your clay in the middle, roll over. It's all embossing.
There you go. You've heard it from the lady herself.
You can make earrings.
People coming in for this already. Stephanie in West Yorkshire, you are there. We don't have the biggest stock. It's not a bad stock, but it's not the biggest stock.
I think you need to
and
see
it embosses like a dream.
This is absolutely...
Oh, my gosh.
Look at that. And this is on double side. That is divine.
That is incredible. Loving the emboss, equally loving the deboss.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
That is just gorgeous.
Oh, hang on.
Can you imagine? I mean, like some gilding flakes or some gold. Oh, hello. You read my mind. Some gold wax on there.
Shall we just put a bit?
Lovely.
Let's have a little bit. Oh, and that's a tiny, so I don't want to get too much.
Well, no, don't you worry. We'll get Jack in on this. Look. Bringing that design out.
This is, honestly, grab it. Gold, silver, Christmas, Easter, leaves are for anything, autumn.
Yeah.
And if you do air dry clay, get your clay in between your folder, roll over your folder, cut out earrings, bowls, anything, and the design. Because people go, how did you get that design on there? Because clay makers don't kind of associate
embossing
paper, yeah. Oh, amazing.
20% plus of our stock has gone. I will say to everybody buying this as well, can you please make the noises that Heidi's been making as well? Because you were literally like, Honestly, if anybody was watching, if anybody wasn't looking at the telly, they think, what channels they got? What have they got on the telly? Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, that embossing folder. A quarter of the stock. Well, if it makes noises like that, I'm very happy.
Yeah, it does.
A quarter of the stock has gone. A quarter of the stock has gone on that one. $6.99 is a great price. Now, a collection that you saw earlier from Alex Syberia, which is the best name. Tell me about Alex.
So, Alex, oh no, this lady is incredible. And the fact she does the turquoise dyes are just beautiful. So, Alexandra started, I apologise if it's wrong, it's 2020 or 2022. She used to do images rather than actual product, you know, imaging. She's an illustrator. So people were seeing her designs and going, oh my gosh, we need you in the craft world. We need your stamps, we need your dyes. So she did it.
So that's why the lovely spellbinders came in and said, right,
no, she's not spellbinders.
Oh, is she not?
No, she is completely individual in the UK.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I take my hat off.
Do you know what? Yeah, when I saw them, because I think they are such, I mean, they work well with your spellbinders, they're beautiful. Yeah, she is an individual
Well, they're going to work well with everything, aren't they?
And the Syberia isn't a name, it was a dream. It was a dream, something to do with a dream. And she said, the crafting world, it was a dream come true. And she's now, like I say, because now this is a business. It was all a dream.
So Alex Syberia is the best name as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so her name is Alexandra, which is beautiful anyway. So Alexandra, if you're watching, you are amazing. Some of the designs she comes out with are just incredible. And she makes sure that she gives you something that does more. You know, it's not just the one thing like these are made to go on the tickets, but if you saw that on its own, you'd think, well, they're not for tickets, they're just in their own right.
I just think lovely things as well, like sending love to, and you've got like, what is that? Those who are missing someone, those who need a reminder that they are loved. I mean, those are just gorgeous. These are not your everyday. So you've got your stamps in there to begin with. You've also got these. These dies are gorgeous, Heidi.
They're delightful, aren't they? They're like little lockets.
They are. They're very Eastern European. I love that feel.
Can I just pass you these? Because the only way really to show them in the full glory is for you to just see them made up. They are delightful. They're little charms. You can put them round candles. You can hang them round bottles. You can make them into tags. You can make them into a little keyring. You could resin over them. They are absolutely glorious. Make little fridge magnets. and each put them. If you're sending like birthday, a box of chocolates, just adding that onto the packaging, it just makes it.
So you've got those dies included.
Yeah.
You've also got these dies that are the tickets. Now these are the ones, you know, the stamps that we showed you just now. These are your love tickets.
They are. They
I
are
love
your
that.
love.
What noise are you going to do for that, Heidi?
Love.
Love tickets. Love tickets. With Valentine's Day. You should be here. You should be for Valentine's Day. We can just spend the evening on love tickets. So if you want to go for these, everything's available singularly as well, I do believe, at the moment. But the bundle is obviously where you save the most money, and you've got that split pay option on that one as well.
Want a bit of pie?
Split pie. Love a bit of pie.
Pie.
I'm saying in the last hour, steak and kidney, heavy on the kidney, please. Next up for you, you've got these as well. These are beautiful. These are your wrapped with love florals that you have here. These are a good size, Heidi.
They're huge. Yes, I know. When you see a packet and they actually individually cuts out that beauty, which I'm going to, let me just grab you these because we're using them in the demo. I mean, look how delicate.
It cuts so beautifully, don't
Yeah,
they?
and what I do is colour all round. Don't bother getting in the lines because then it's part of the effect of the ribbon.
Now, wouldn't it be nice if we had stamps that correlated size-wise with these?
Just a bit.
Look, there you go. We've got these as well. So they are included. I just think they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're just elegant, aren't they?
Well, they're almost a bit sort of like tattoo-esque in their art.
Yeah,
do you know
and
what
I love
mean?
on the design they show you on the packet as well. Here, you know, on the back.
They're beautiful.
And bows are the big thing. They've been so in with Christmas as well. So think, you know, birthday, Christmas, spring, and like with floral, whatever flower it is, you can always change a flower up. You can change the colour. I mean, I like going a bit garish sometimes and doing a flower a colour it would never be. You know, just get out there, do something different, and they just work.
Now, you've also got some fabulous little sentiment dies as well. Now, you have the words, but also you have the mats to go with them as well, so you can layer them up. Love you very much, made with friend unlocked. I love the unlocked.
I know, it's gorgeous.
I think
And you've got the little
lovely
locket in the charm. And if you notice, it seems to be her, she's put designer, where she writes designer, I think this is like her signature font, because she's done a few different sets with this font. It's beautiful. It's individual, and you can tell it's her.
Also, we've got this as well, so you can see you are going to get your stencils here now. You can see this is a layering stencil, Heidi.
Yes, it is. But the thing I like about this one, normally with your layering stencils, you do really need to use more than one. But this one, you've got your dots. You can just use the dots on their own. You can have the flowers on their own. You don't need to, if you don't want the full layering up and you just want to use one of them, you can do that.
Now, also in this collection as well, we have got this. This is your stencil to create that kind of design, your stripes. So you can see you've got your stripe one there. It's a bit like a deck chair or a beach towel or something like that.
Yeah, so you do one side and then you just flip it over, line up, and it will do the other so that you get your different colours.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I like that one.
So all of that, £174.99. Now, obviously, it's a complete angel policy with the fabulous Alex, so you can make what you like. So you can see, I mean, cards like that, that's just divine.
I know. Thank you, Sarah Lee, Sarah John, Caroline, who's quite poorly, big hugs to you. You, Maditi and Natasha in the Netherlands, you all are amazing, and you bring these products to life.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't? I mean, if you receive that, it's adorable. I'd frame, that's a framer.
Yeah.
It'd be in a frame. I'd have to keep
Something
that.
like that as well, because there's so much design there with all of the tickets and the envelope and the little heart tag down there. It's just so rich in its design. I mean, you can see the love that's gone into that.
It's a few stamps and dies, and this is the creations that come from it. And there are all different levels and different design. You know, if you don't have to spend hours on a card. When you've got a beautiful product like this, you know, I mean, just stamping, don't use the dies, you know, mix and match. I love that one. It reminds me of, it reminds me of Grandma's old mirror.
Well,
is it a mirror?
That reminds me of like, I don't know, like a sort of...
Or a candy shop.
Yes, I was going to say, it reminds me a bit like some sort of like French sort of boutique. Or whatever. Yeah.
Yes,
I feel like, you know, like the bags in there.
Oh, yeah, Paddy.
The packaging would be like that.
Yeah. Oh, imagine doing it on your bags, you know, to make your white gift bags and then put the stripes down them. That'd be lovely.
Lovely idea.
Look at that one. Just using the spots, the one before. That's using the stencil.
So that's just using one layer of the stencil.
Yes,
as well,
so
isn't
it's
it?
like multi-purpose.
And then this one as well. I mean, it shows the variety that you've actually got here.
Yeah, and then just simple with have a good day, the words, and then the cupcake stamp. Because the stamps are made for the size of the Mispeak tickets, but it doesn't matter. You can use them in their own right. You can make
use
little
them
wreaths
separately
with
if
them.
need be.
Oh gosh, yeah, all sorts.
QG3510 is your item code on that one. 174.99 for all of that together, but we do have a 4-way split pay, so we can split that cost down. Maybe it was payday today here at Hobby Maker, which is always a good day.
Oh, definitely.
Finally, I can look at my bank account
I know, it's scary, isn't it?
for a few short hours.
Help.
There you go. But maybe if it was payday for you today, but you still think, well, 174, I can't afford that right now. I don't blame you. That's the joy of split pay. You can split it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments of 43.47. 1 payment today, 1 in February, 1 in March, and 1 in April. And we're virtually at the end of January, so we are talking literally at the end of April. You will be paying that off the other side of Easter.
Yes.
I know, how good is that? Right, I think it's time for a demo with your lovely self, Heidi.
Right, we'd planned on anyway using the lovely embossing foil. Has that sold out, or have we? I'll just find my memory card. What I was going to. Oh, where's my red gone?
What have you lost, my lovely?
I've lost what I was going to actually, the red piece, what I was actually embossing for the background, but no worries.
Red piece of
there
you go.
Oh, Christ. Obviously,
I'd probably put stuff down.
You wouldn't normally do red leaves, but you know what? Why not? Okay.
Why not? In craft world, anything's
If there's
anything's viable.
Of course it is. For $6.99, if there's any of this embossing folder left, grab it. You won't. It is absolutely stunning. And the thing is, with leaves, they just go for anything, don't they? Right, like I say, normally you wouldn't be going for red leaves, but I thought, do you know what? Why not?
Why the devil not?
Why not?
Heidi?
So just see that? I mean, how beautiful is that on your mirror card? Okay, then we're going to bring in this beautiful set. Now, I'm going to show you what I call being a bit lazy stamper, okay? Now, normally we'll get all these off, we'll put them on a block or on a stamp platform and get stamping. Well, when I've got a lot like this, sometimes I get a little bit lazy. So what I do is I just go for it on the glass mat, okay?
I don't blame you,
Yeah,
why not?
So all we're doing, okay, I'm not going for all of it, we're just going for this part here.
It's just going for that outer wreath, yeah, or the top
just going for the
half.
outer bit. So I don't mind, because I'll be cutting it out anyway. And then all I do is go over. And if you've got one of the pressure things, you know, these look like an ice puck, don't they? Or We Are does one.
Yes.
Or use your, okay. And this is what, it's just a cheat if you're in a rush.
Nice.
That is part of the stamp, by the way. So that's just a little quick way of stamping. Now you can paint these in. Okay, now what I've done, this is when you've cut them out. Now to colour them, what I suggest you do for it, I think it's more effective, is everything's going, oh there it is, the brush. So what I like to do is, I go over and I will do straight over the lines, okay? Because I don't think you need to, you can do in the ribbon if you want, but I think for speed as well, it's really, really quickly. So all you need to do is go quickly all the way around, let that dry.
Yeah.
Then your die goes, I'm just going to grab your die so you can see it. So you see the die? And it literally goes straight over and it will cut you out that incredible shape. It's absolutely glorious, it really is. So I'll put that stamp set to one side. Okay. Now, this is a stamp set, so all I did here is what I did earlier. Now, with these colouring in, I'll show you what I've used, because obviously people want to see what you use. These are the, I think you still got them in stock, the Crafter's Companion Glitter.
Okay, yeah, do check the brand shop for that one.
These work so well. Now, can you see this? I couldn't believe when I got these home. Now, look how quick I'm doing. I'm not spending any time on this. Done. Now, what you can do, let that dry. Now, if you want to do your shadow, you know, go in a bit darker and do all the fancy bits.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to go over that little bit more, a bit more glitter. Now, can you see? Have I got the glitter?
Oh, I'll show that to our Jack, but yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, these paints are crying out for this set.
There you go. There's that glitter. You can't miss that, Heidi. Gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous. Then, all we need to do, so I'll put those on there. These all fit straight over. So just go, now it might take you a little bit of a wiggle just to get the right way.
There's a lot of detail, there you go.
Yeah, have we got that?
There's a lot of detail there, isn't there?
So can you see that's over there like that? Then all we need to do I've just got some tape at me.
I will say we are getting busier and busier for our collection. I'll be honest with you, I don't think anything's going to last the hour. So obviously, if you are after stuff, I would grab it sooner rather than later.
Okay, we'll just bring this back in.
You could be hitting that motorway before you know it, Heidi.
Right, so A Platinum 6, so easy to use. It's all there, tells you what to do. A, B, C, card and dies.
And then pop that
and
through.
Then plate, yeah, and then let's.
So I've got to ask you, Heidi, because Pete Hughes told us earlier that he's going to be blacksmithing for the weekend.
Blacksmithing?
He's going on a blacksmithing course, which is very exciting. Sharon's getting ready for her Evelyn and Sage shows coming up over the weekend. What are you going to be doing at the weekend?
Well, I booked we're staying near Birmingham Airport tonight, looking over the runway because we like to watch aircraft.
Are you going on holiday tomorrow?
No, we just like aircraft.
How lovely is that?
Me and my son, we go and we look at aircraft. We love it.
Oh, that's nice.
And then on the way home, we're going to stop via Bristol because we bought a yearly ticket for. There's an aircraft and war museum there. We're going to go around there Saturday.
Oh, how lovely!
And then Sunday, I think we've got a bit of mould problem in our old camper, so
Sort out the mould.
yeah, we're going to have a play with that.
Well, bless you. Well, up until Sunday, that sounds like a lovely weekend.
Do you know what craft I really want to do? There's 2 crafts I want to do what I've never done.
What are they?
Potter's wheel. But I can't do with that where you paint it and you don't know what it's like till it comes out. I've been watching that series, that worries me a bit.
Okay.
And glass blowing.
Oh, can you imagine glass blowing? You need some lungs to glass blow, don't you?
I see it, and they do it in Cockington, near where I live.
Do they?
But I don't know if you can. Some places you can have lessons, but I bet the insurance is really
I don't know.
Oh.
If anybody knows, email in.
Oh,
if there's a glass blowing
I'm there.
workshop near you, then Heidi wants to come.
There's a series called Blown Away, and
Taz, our producer, has one near her.
Oh, have you? Oh, let me know.
And she lives not far from here, so.
Oh, yeah. That's
there you go. You and
funny.
Taz could go glass blowing together.
Yeah, that's. I keep seeing it. I'm thinking I will do it one day. Yeah, the pottery. I'd like to do the wheel bit, but it's the next bit. I think I know. I need to know what it looks like, because you don't get the colour of the paint until it comes out.
That's the thing.
And it can crack. Oh no, I'd be Mardy. I'd be like no. And my friend will be watching me, Lisa will be watching me now. She'll be saying, she's so impatient. I'm impatient.
Well, that's the thing. I suppose if you've got to wait for it to go into the kiln or whatever.
Oh, can you imagine it come out cracked?
Oh, you'd be...
Oh, I'd be sulking.
You'd be peeved, wouldn't you?
But you know what? Tip Monkey's Mardy Bum. That'd be me. I'd be, I'd be going home, sucking my thumb, spitting dummy out.
You.
I would. Yeah, I'm a bit Mardy like that, if anything. Because if I'd worked really hard to it and it come out broken.
Yeah, you would feel a bit cheated, wouldn't you?
Yeah, especially with pottery, because you've put all that work
into it. But, you know, if you potted like you crafted, I'm sure the end result would be great.
Well, yeah, but come on. I think I've got wrong glue for this, actually, for mirror, but it doesn't matter. We'll get there. Right, so then this, I'm going to put this just there. This is my new thing. I do so many of these gift bags, and then when I get giving my friends the presents, they just keep saying, oh, where have you got your gift bag? I went, well, I haven't, I've made it.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, you're a great one for making paper bags and stuff and jouting them up.
It just saves you a fortune.
If you get a gift from Heidi, you can guarantee that it's going to be in a lovely packaged
you'll get a
bag.
lovely bag. Oh, I forgot that one, but we don't need that. And then what I need you to do is go around the bag, get all your scraps, so your ribbon, okay? And we've all got them. Don't throw them away. And you want 2 or 3 on each one. And then you could, like I say, you can use any size bag. You can use whatever you've got. These bags I buy in bulk off the internet, and they cost me pence. And then I will build that up a little bit.
I think that's
then,
lovely.
Yeah, that might take a while. And then it's just... Then I would add... I'll tell you what I've got to add to it. I've got...
I tell you what, Heidi.
Yeah, gems.
Do you know what? Everything's going.
Oh.
Everything's going. So what we're going to do is we're going to let you go off early, my lovely.
Okay.
Well, because there's no point keeping you here later than we have to. But thank you as ever, and enjoy your weekend tomorrow.
I will do,
The mould bit on Sunday, not so exciting, but tomorrow sounds fabulous.
Yeah, no,
and
thank
enjoy
you.
watching the aeroplane tonight at the airport.
Yeah, I will.
So you'll get an extra half an hour in at the airport now.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Right, but we're not going. Heidi may be going, but I will be back after the break because, well, I'll have to find some other brand new things to give you, won't I? And in fact, I've got some bargains lined up for you that I think you will not want to miss. So join me, without the lovely Heidi, after the break. And Heidi will be back. When are you back?
I'm back in about 2 weeks.
Oh, Valentine's Day. Of course she's back. The men in the building are not safe. We'll see you then, Heidi. Take care. Bye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. Right, it's just before 8:30. I am now on my own because we let the lovely Heidi go home because, quite frankly, there was nothing left to sell you on that lovely show. So we've come up with some bargains. Take a look at Moustache, people. Take a look at everything that we have got for you. All of these items, there's a lot of them, except my glasses case. Everything on this counter will go... It will go to half price. It will. Look at it all. It's going to be fabulous. So literally everything is half price. So if you want to go to the website, Taz, is everything on the website now? No, not at the moment. Okay, so because it's going to sell out, right? Okay, so let's dive on in. This is the first one for you. This is fabulous. This is your card builder dice that we've got for you here. This is your DL box and card builder. The price on this one, £13.50. Some of these we don't have the largest stock of, and when it's gone, it is gone. This is going to be brilliant if you are thinking about creating your boxes. If you've got maybe a little loving something to give somebody on Valentine's Day, this could be a great one for you. So your fabulous slimline boxes, £13.50 on that one. UI4P80 is your item code on that one. You've got flowers on there, you've got your trellis on there as well, you've got your scalloped edge panels, so you've got everything you need to decorate the box, but also, I mean, you've got, 12 dies in there, so to have that for just over £1 a die. I love the fact that you're going to be able to create the most wonderful thing with that, should you choose to. So if you want to go for that one, UI4P80 is your item code on that one. £13.50 is your price on that one. Right, next one for you. This is, let me put my glasses on. LI4P25 is your item code on this one. This is your background perfection. Now look, today is all about you, my friends, and you've got that lovely peacock panel there as well. Now let's see where the price goes on this one. It's going to come in at $30.99. We are not paying that price. No way, no how. You've got 5 dies in there, so you've got your background, you've got the panels, of course, as well, the wording, the peacock, and you've got that background panel too. $15.50 is your price on that one. LI4P25, your item code on that. So LI4P25, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, this is your ED4P73 is your item code. I'm going to try and go through as much as I possibly can. This is your geometric decorative corner. Now these are fabulous. Any of the card making magic range will coordinate with other stamps and dies that you have in the collection. So when you actually get anything, do make sure that you look on the back as well and see what it coordinates with. £17.99 is your price. We only have a little amount of this one. We're taking it to half price. When it's gone, it's gone. £8.99 is your price. ED4P73 is your item code on that one. You have the cross on there as well, something great for Easter, for maybe confirmation, baptism. If you have certain beliefs, then again, that's going to come in very handy with cards. You've got your beautiful florals up there as well, and these wonderful decorative corners. It's going to work for any occasion, that one. ED4P73, item code on that, £8.99 is your price. Next up for you, I'm not throwing them on the floor, I've got a box down there to put them away in afterwards, you see, just in case you don't throw them on the floor. Next up for you, this is HN4P29. This is fabulous. This is your Landmark Occasions collection. Look at these, the number of dies that you've got in here. 27 pieces, 27 dies you've got here. It's great for anniversaries because you've got all of the months of the year, but then look, you've got all of those anniversaries that might come along. Aluminium, crystal, china, silver, pearl, coral, ruby, sapphire, gold, emerald, diamond, platinum, and then you've got happy anniversary and birthday there as well. If you're somebody that, you only managed to make it to the paper one and then it was like, it's all over, I wouldn't go for this. But everybody else, I've got to say, it could be perfect for you. $15.50 is your price on that one. HN4P29 is your item code. Everything is half price. They will still on the website after 9 o'clock as well. So obviously when we finish this show, that's it for the live action for the day. But obviously they will still be there, the deals whilst we last. But some of them we don't have the biggest stock of. Next up for you, let's go for a stamp. This is YD4P58 is your item code on this one. This is rather fab. Look at this. Look at this. This is called Circle Sentiments, this one's called, if you would like to go for this. I like this. Circular Sentiments, because if you look, Jack, coming close on these, because these stamps, They're literally, it's all one, well, pretty much one stamp that goes right round there as well. So you can see the curve is within the stamp. You're not going to have to curve it. It is done for you. Hope you're brimming with joy on your special day. Oh, I like that. What did you do today? I brimmed. What else have we got for you? Cheers. At the drop of a hat, I will be there for you. That's nice. Happy Mother's Day. That's coming up in March. $4.99 is your price on that. That's a good price. Beverly, Mena, you are in Mena in Ronderson and Taff. Beverly, oh look, we've got Beverly in the West Midlands and Beverly in South Yorkshire. We've got a Bev-off going on. I love that. My cat's called Beverly as well. It's like the Beverly sisters. We've got you all going on tonight. Sending a brimful of kisses. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Very limited stock on this one. Sarah in Bedfordshire, you're coming through. Tina, that's Brenda in Merseyside. Just because I move on does not mean it's gone. Do check the website, but that one is going to go pretty quickly. Joanne in Greater London is there as well for that one now. Your florals, I mean, $4.99 for the florals would be great. $4.99 for that big old die there would be, big old stamp there would be great. But the fact that you've got all of these as well is just wonderful. It's called Hats Off, by the way, because one of the sentiments is called At the Drop of a Hat. What's it say? Come on in, Jack. I can't remember what it said. Let's have a... At the drop of a hat, I will be there for you. How lovely is that? Okay, over-allocating on that one. That's going to be our first sellout of the hour. Oh, I missed my box. Hang on, so well done if you're going for that one. Next up, I'm going to go up here. Let's see what's next. This is MP4P62. So this one is your finishing touches. So this is the one that's going to allow you to make bows. Now, funnily enough, look, hats off to you. So it's like this might correlate with the last one. So if you're going for that, this might be a good one to go for as well. So your finishing touches, if you want to go for this, MP4P62 is your item code on this one. So MP4P62. You've got 12 dies again in here. The feathers, they can be feathers to represent a quill. They can be feathers to represent a guardian angel. It's nearly 9 o'clock. They can be feathers to represent the boudoir. Whatever you fancy, quite frankly. A bit of burlesque. The price on that, we're taking it down to half price. You know how it works. £12.50 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Let's go for this one. This is our LK, as in Lorraine Kelly. LK4P57 is your item code on this one. This is your 6x6 inch flower box and card set that you've got for you. 24 dies for this one. So this is going to be great. I mean, again, if you would like to, make tags with this, if you wanted to create little flower boxes that you can see there. So you create the tag and then you put this over the top to create a little pocket to go on your tag. You can have your fancy edges there as well. You can create different tops for this. LK4P57 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. So your card making magic die set, 6x6 inch flower box and card set of 24 for you there. Flower box cards collection. That's a long old description, isn't it? I'm not sure that makes sense. So basically it's your flower box and card if you would like to go for that one. $16.99 is your price. Half price on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm going to go over there. This is our On the Edge, which have often been. This is On the Edge. Not really. If you would like to go for this one, PL4P42 is your item code. An edger, an edgeable, on the edge, call it what you will. This is just beautiful. That classic Beauty and the Beast rose that you have there in the centre. And then there's beautiful edges, that swirl, that flourish, obviously vertical or horizontal. It's entirely up to you. And then that one as well, I mean, just beautiful. Really beautiful. £9.50 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Again, that is half price. So PL4P42. Beverly, you're back on that one. Thanks, Beverly, in South Yorkshire, and Julia in Suffolk as well. Next up for you, let's do something a little bit different. Let's do a paper pad, shall we, or a paper pack. So these are... this is PJ4P43. You are getting 3 each of 8 designs, so 24 sheets in here, 190 GSM. I won't unwrap it all because there's not really time, but you are going to get 3 sheets of each of these here. Come on in, Jack. I won't bite, I promise. So £5.50 is all you're paying for this. For a paper pack like that, I mean, £5.50, that's a great bottom drawer price, isn't it? If you want to buy something to stick in the bottom drawer for like birthday gifts and crafty friends' anniversaries and Mother's Day and things like that, things that you just want to, maybe you're giving it as a gift or just to use for yourself, like your little stash drawer. your stash drawer where you don't necessarily use things straight away, but you have it there for that occasion when you don't know what to use. Kelly in Berkshire is in. We've got Beverly in South Yorkshire as well. PJ 4P43 is your item code on that one. Love those. Right, half price on that. Loving it. Next up for you. Oh, where to go, where to go, where to go. Let's go here. Next up for you, this is DY 4P90. These are your perfect panels and your lovely layers collection. We're talking florals here. I will say one of the things that card making magic do incredibly well is layering up their florals. Florals work for every occasion. We know that in the craft world, whether it be celebratory, commiseratory, hatches, matches, dispatches and everything in between. I mean, they work for, don't they? £9.50 is your price on that because, again, that is half price. That's a lot of metal. 14 dies for £9.50. DY4P90, that works out at 68p a die, which I think is pretty phenomenal. Amanda's in for that one. Well done on that one, Amanda in Greater London. Karen in Essex coming through as well. Well done to you. Your filigree flowers there for you, £9.50. Next up for you, let's go for this one. LJ 4P84. This is your leafy decorative corner that we have for you here. So again, you can see how everything builds up here. That stripe that you have there is going to work beautifully within the pattern that we have here. Okay, we've only got that many. I know, hello. £17.99 it's not going to be. It's going to be £8.99 if it's half price. So we've got 2 of those. That is it. That is it, and then it's gone. So LJ4P84 is your item code on that one. You've got 10 dies there, and they are large dies as well. So do you know, all you need to do with that literally is whack a sentiment on that. That's a technical crafting phrase, whack a sentiment. And then literally it is done. Beverly in South Yorkshire, shopper of the show, quite frankly. She's checked out already on that one. I don't blame you, Bev. If you are part of a craft group or something like that, or Sophie in Oxfordshire you're in, you need to check out, my lovely. If you are part of a craft group or something like that, dies like this at this price, they're going to be so useful for everybody. Well done, sold out on that one. Congratulations. Everything is half price between now and 9 o'clock. I mean, obviously the deals will go beyond 9 o'clock if they are still there. Everything is going on the website, even if I don't show it you this hour, which I'll try to. Then obviously the price will be dropped anyway. Next up for you, Scottish Greetings and Frames. This is AR 4P49. I was going to go into a Scottish accent then, and I thought I can't because I don't know whether it'd be AR 4P49. There you go. Why everybody sounds like Mrs. Doubtfire to me, south and north of the border, don't they? I mean, that was ridiculous. It's like I just went into like Mrs. Doubtfire, didn't I? If you would like to go for this one, you're a rose amongst thorns. Dreadful. Oh, I see. Keep the heat. Keep the heat. Oh, that's more Scottish. That's better. Keep the heat. Keep laldy. I don't know what that means. Time to get bluted. I know what that means. Okay. Yeah, we stutter. Hey, Jack, you wee stutter. Sorry, can I just apologise if my accent is dreadful? I suspect it is. But I feel that I need to say these in a Scottish accent. You're a long time dead. On your new house. What's that? I don't even know how to say that. If anybody can help me out there. What's for ye will not go by ye. I've got to stop now because I sound weird in my own head. Right, so if you want to go for that one, you've got a lot there for £12.99. I'm going to leave that one out. I need somebody to help me there. If you're Scottish, can you please tell me how you say that one? Slinty Mahath. What does that mean? Leslie in West Lothian, help. Marge in Greater Manchester, you're up there as well, Crafter and so Leslie in West Lothian, I'm looking at you because you're in Scotland. I would like, what does that mean? I'm not even going to say it. Old Yin. On your wee bairn. Lang may ye lumreek. Now, I've heard that before. What does that mean? Does that mean like long may you live? Lang may ye lumreek. I'm being told apparently that. Oh, Taz is saying it to me in my head, but what are you saying, Taz? Slam Yiva, apparently that is pronounced. It means cheers, or cheers or good health. Fiona in Moray, you are in as well. Did you know that, Jack? Oh, I was to say, I mean, I've not got a clue. I love that, though. I feel like I've learned something there. And welcome to the clan. Can I just apologise, though, to anybody who found my accent offensive there? It wasn't meant to be. I was doing my best for Scottish accent because I feel they need to be said in a Scottish accent. Right, next up for you. Let's have a look at this one. Say it in a Welsh accent. No, it doesn't say that. It says say it with an if. That'll be right, I'm Welsh. Say it with ink. Can you imagine, like, different accent for everyone? No. This is say it with ink. JM4P56. I like this. This has got a crafty vibe to it. I love the splats in the heart. The heart is one of my favourite. You've got the little jar die there as well. And then look, this is a mixture of dies. You've got 9 dies and then 20 stamps in here. So all of these over here, the pen, the brush, the ink pot, the quill, bring out that inner bard. Then you've got the fan brush as well. All of these are stamps. They've also got you are incredible, you are my muse. Oh, I like that. You are my muse. Here's to the next chapter. I think you're all right, as in W-R-I-T-E, like that. And just note to say, do you know what? That brings out the author in me. Me with my books. I like that one a lot. That's fabulous. So that's Say It With Ink, if you would like to go for that one. $11.50 is your price on that. Also, can I just say international this one, because you've got color, and then you've also got colour. So you've got it with the sort of like both sides of the Atlantic. And then you've got My World, so you can colour My World or colour My World, whatever you like. And then Let's Paint the Town Red. We've got a message through. This is from Wendy in Warwickshire. Hello, Wendy. What did she say? Hi, Nigel. I am rapidly having visions of you in a kilt. I'd love to wear a kilt. I said this the other day to my husband. I would love to wear a kilt. I really would. I think I've got quite good calves. I think it'd be all right for a kilt, quite frankly. I don't mind. But let's be honest. You hardly ever see what I'm wearing from the waist down anyway. Who knows I'm not wearing one right now? Oh, I'm not, sadly, but there you go. But that would be good. Right, next up for you, let's do this. SD4P85. These are your decoupage delights, your camellia. So these are fab. So you can see in here, you are getting 30 dies. Now, these all layer up to make the most wonderful, wonderful camellias. $8.99 for 30 dies. That's what, 30p a die or something? 80p a die, 30p a die, 30p a die on that one. SD4P85. I love the fact you can layer it all up to get that beautiful decoupaged effect. Right, how many minutes have we got left on the show, Bruce? About 12 minutes. Right, OK, let's go. Hell for leather, as they said. Right, IZ4P92 is your item code. Spiky flowers. These are your layering flowers. So again, if you want to layer them up, I love the kind of like simple sort of illustratory, if that's a word. The illustrative, that's the word, isn't it? Illustrative feel to these, which I think is great. Literally, we have one of these, and that's it. They're gone. $4.99. When it's gone, it's gone. You will be the last person to get that. And then it's done. So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. Deborah in Lancashire, check out, my darling, and that one is yours. Next up for you, I'm going to go into the alphabets, because I think the alphabets are always popular. Let's go for this one to begin with. Let's start with these. This is MF4P78. This is your overlay alphabet dies. Now, these are not shown the actual size, so I feel I need to get these out. Oh, hello. Yeah, look at these. These are big boys. Look at the size. So MF4P78 is your item code. Oh, that one's gone. Well done, you got that before the show. Let's move that out of the way. Do you have... OK, let's do the solid alphabet. Do we not, Taz, do we not have the overlay ones at all? Not on the numbers and the ordinals? OK, we'll do those afterwards. Right, this is your solid alphabet letters. RC4P50 is your item code. $25.99 is not your price. Let's get that down. $12.99 for these. These are fab because look at the size of them. These are big. These are big boys. Let's have a look. Oh, is it open? Oh, I won't rip it open because I think that'd be wrong. But I mean, look, well, you can see if I get one. There you go, look. There you go. So you can see. If you can see there, look at the size of my D there, you can see. You got that, fabulous. So $12.99 is your price on that one for all of those dies. And you are getting, unsurprisingly, 26 dies. But I better check. You never know, just in case. You never know. There might be like a little ordinal sneaking in. But there won't be because the ordinals are in this next set. This is TF4P86. TF4P86. So if you want to go for this one, you can see you've got your 1 to 0. You've also got your ordinals. And you've got the question mark, the screamer or the exclamation mark, the ampersand, that's what we called it at Journo School, screamers. Then you've got your full point and then your comma as well. Karen in Essex, you're in for that one already, £12.99, that is very good. Beverly, loving you, Beverly. I feel like I'm talking to my cat. And then, loving you, Beverly. And then, let me rub your belly. And then we've got Delia for you as well in Greater London. Sorry, Beverly in South Yorkshire, not you, my darling. If you ask nicely. What have we got for you? So that's all your alphabets there. Oh no, we had these as well, didn't we? We had the overlay ones, sorry. So if you want to go for these, HI4P41 is your item code on that. So again, let's get your price down on that one if you would like to go for it. £12.99. We did have the alphabet to go for these, but you sold it out before the show. These are about to disappear as well. £12.99 for that one. Right, how'd you fancy some stickers? Let's go for some stickers. Oh, I didn't put those in my box, did I? There you go, let's pop them in the box. Next up for you, these are your stickers. Now, these are going to be ultra affordable. They're going to go from £7.99 in half, £3.99 by my estimation. We don't have many of these, namely that amount. If you would like to go for these, just because I care. I made this card to say, you are in my thoughts. Time heals all. You grow, girl. You grow, girl. Live life in full bloom. Congratulations, you are a star. Flowers just for you. I can't thank you enough. Rest, relax, rest, enjoy. And life is better with flowers. You are all kinds of amazing. Love that. Okay. One more person to check out, then that is gone. Well done to you all. Next up, let's have a look at you. What are you? These are layering stencils, DL, which I love, dimension lengthways, so great for your DL cards. HZ4P38 is your item code on this one. Oh, it's gone. It's sold out already, so I would not waste your time on that one. Next up for you, this is your basket weave. This is a huge embossing folder, 6x6. NQ4P07 is your item code. Look at the size of this bad boy. This is a big one. Look at that. Okay, now the price of this, not £10.99. Let's get that down by half. Everything half price on this show. £5.50p. That's all you're paying on that one. I want lots of names on the board for that one because that's great. Margin, Greater Manchester. Jackie in Cornwall. Where's our Bev? Is she going to pop up? Julia in Suffolk is there as well. I like that a lot. I think that's a really cool design there. Julia in Suffolk, you're in. Christopher in Hampshire. Hello, sir. Mandy in Lincolnshire is in. Wendy in Lancashire. Jennifer in Northamptonshire. You are all coming through. Linda in Scotland. Where were you just now when I needed you, Linda? Linda, if you just joined us and you're like, what is he on about? Watch the show back on the app because we had a lovely Scottish one earlier. And have you got a kilt I can borrow? £5.50p is your price on that one if you would like to go for that. Right. Next up for you. Oh, do you know, this is good. We are cooking on gas, aren't we? I've got to put these away properly because otherwise... There you go. Have you noticed I'm not ripping them apart like Dave does? I haven't seen Dave since I've started accusing him of ripping things open. Maybe he's avoiding me, and rightly so. Next up for you, the Wedding and Anniversary Pretty Book Collection. This is Dyson Stamps. GU4P89 is your item code on this one. This is cute. Look at this. You've got your hearts, you've got your bunting, you've got your horseshoe. You've also got your flowers there as well. You've got your foliage. Look, you've got Cupid, draw back your bow. You've got a lovely, shoot that poison arrow to my heart. Do you remember that? I love that song. And then Special Day with Love. So £9.50 is your price on that one. That's reduced by half because everything on the show is half price. Jackie in Cornwall. Hello, Jackie in Cornwall. She's checked out on that one. Well done. GU4P89, your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's do this over here. This is intriguing me. These are your butterfly card blanks in the pastel colours. Now, you are BX4P29 is your item code. So BX4, they've gone. You've sold those out already. Well done to you all. Right, next up, let's go for this one. This is your designer card front, your inverted triangle. MY4P96 is your item code on this one. So this is great. I mean, literally, this could be like a gatefold card. It could be a flap, if you like, on your card. I mean, whether you want flap at the top, bottom, left, right, it's entirely up to you. You've got all of the panels to decorate it up as well. And you've got your extra little details there with the little foliage. I like these, the bits that go in the middle of the flower, but I actually think that looks a little bit Sputnik-y, doesn't it? You can imagine that as like a little decoration on any card, or it could be like a little snowflake. It could be whatever you fancy it being, really. I like things like that. £11.99 is your price. That's good. So that would have been, what, £22? That went on £23.99. That is good, £11.99. Half price deals on these all tonight. They are not going to be at, 10% off or 20% off. They are all 50% off, literally half price. Because we knew the last show with Heidi was going to run a little bit short because there was no stock left, we thought we're going to have to do something special for you. So we thought we'll pull out all the stops. And I'll be honest, I said I'm not staying here till 9 o'clock unless it's half price. I didn't say that because they wouldn't listen to me if I did say that anyway. But can you imagine? But I mean, half price is good. I mean, obviously, I love a big reduction because it means you guys are happy. And if you're happy, I'm happy. Next up for you, this is just simply beautiful. This is KL4P65 is your item code on this one. Now, the price on this is great. £18.50 for your big peacock feather, which I am going to say is ginormous. I mean, look at that. You can see, I mean, that is a big old tickly feather right there, isn't it, quite frankly? You've also got in there as well all of these words. Be proud of how far you have come. You are in our thoughts, so proud of you. Shake your tail feather. I love that. And it's your time to shine. How lovely. Peacock feathers actually symbolise beauty, don't they? They also symbolise immortality, royalty, and then also divinity as well. So, lots of different things across many different cultures. So it's always good to have a peacock feather in your crafty stash, I believe. Next up for you, talking to peacocks, let's carry on in that peacocky vein, shall we? This is your Stand Proud. Now, this is lovely. RD4P92 is your item code on this one. In fact, I'm going to say, I think I'm in my peacocky era because I've got a few to bring you. I didn't actually plan to do them in a certain order. I just thought I'd pick them from anywhere. I'm a bit like, do you remember Rachel Riley or Carol Vorderman back in the day? Like, I'll pick 5 from anywhere when they do the numbers and all the numbers stuff. That's how I feel. I have one from there, one from over there. Although I've managed to make things come towards me so that when we look at the counter, it doesn't look bare. So if you want to give this one Strut Like a Peacock, £15.50, and you've got that gorgeous edger, the peacock there on the branch, sitting so proud. Crafter in Droitwich, Karen in Essex, well done for getting in early because we don't have the biggest stock on this one. Right, what I must do before the end of the show as well is tell you what's coming up tomorrow as well, because it'll help me because I'm here at 1 o'clock and I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's have a look. This is your Paisley pattern die and stamp set for you. EH4P19 is your item code on that one. So your beautiful Paisleys. £24.99 is going to go down to £12.50. I think this is a really good deal. Dies and stamps for you. 16 dies and your 10 stamps. We've only got a couple on those, so grab it whilst we have it. Margie, Greater Manchester, you are in. Right, final one for you. I might try and squidge some other ones in. I did say my peacocky era, so there you go. Let's give you that as well. Life is full of beauty. That's your focus in beauty and focus for you there. Set 3 dies for you. You've got that lovely, that pocket on the bottom of a card would just be divine. £15.50 is your price there. Right, let's look at what's coming up on the show tomorrow. Let's see what we've got for you. Jamie Rogers is in tomorrow. That's exciting. Is it Jamie or is it the lovely Gwen? It's Jamie tomorrow. Shabby Chic and Hearts, Mats and Layers collection. Carnation Crafts, is it Laura? It's Wheeler. Wheeler's going to be in at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Then we've got Parchment Australia UK. Meryl's going to be in. Nice crafting. New stamps and more with Nigel. That's not me. That's the other Nigel. That's too exciting. It's going to be in the Nigel show. That's going to be good. Then we got more with Jamie Rogers, Carnation and Parchcraft. But then also we got Cut by Hand with the fabulous Carla coming up on the last day of January tomorrow, which is going to be very exciting. Her quilling is extraordinarily good. It really is. Right. All of the other items. Let's squeeze another one in quickly. Oh, where to go? Let's have a look. How about this one? Oh, here you go. So this is your long stem. GQ4P94 is your item code on that one. So if you'd like to give that £9.50 is your price on that. Well done. All of them are dropping in price, even the ones that I didn't get to. Only 4. That's not bad. They're all on the website, so do check them out. Jack, what's that website?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one, thank you. Right, I will see you again tomorrow at 1 o'clock with more great shows. From me, from Jack, from Daz, from Kat, from Bruce, from the team here at Hobbymaker. Have a great rest of your evening and I will see you tomorrow. Where's my trapdoor? Oh.